Chat, hello, how we done?
The 2026 VCT season is about to begin, and with EMEA still hungry for another international trophy, they've built some dangerous teams to try and reach those heights once again.
First day.
Is your ultimate
First day
guide
and
to
banger
every
game,
team
I
heading
feel
into
like.
the new
KC
season.
NAVI
I'm
should be
Command,
really good.
and this is your VCT
Jeff, thank you so much,
EMEA
dude. Appreciate
roster
that.
report.
Wait,
BBL's VCT team had a really solid season in 2025.
D-Hay as well, thank you with the 16 months. We got Den Munchel, Polak,
but they can forget all about that
RL
because BBL Pacific were
889,
BBL's
thank you so much, bro.
affiliate
And
team
Cappy
in
Bun
Tier
as well,
2,
thank
and
you so
they've
much,
been
guys.
eyeing a slot in VCT EMEA for a few years now. This roster was the epitome
Banger on
of
the first
Turkish
game? Yeah, I
valor.
think this should be
4
good,
young,
dude.
mechanically
Expecting good.
unbelievable players in Larocque, Loiter,
Expecting good
Kreven, and Comeback,
level of
led
play,
by
to be honest.
equally talented
Andy, hello,
IGL
mate.
in Rosé.
Welcome back
They
as well, bro.
conquered the
Thanks so much
Turkish
for the
Tier
20
2
months.
scene, and even after the loss of Comeback
Bacan, of
midway through
course. How many?
2025,
Dude,
Lovers Rock
60
slotted
months for
into the
Bacan. That's
duelist
kind of
role
crazy.
seamlessly, sending the
Thank
team
you
to
so much,
Ascension
Bacan.
for the second year running. They dominated the tournament, securing their own spot in the league.
Estrella,
for next year,
26
but
with the Prime.
BBL
Appreciate the
saw an
6 months as well. Thank you, thank you.
BBL have made the
Liquidus
former
OG
Pacific
as
squad
well.
their own
Dude, 56
starting
months as
putting
well.
all of their hope in the Turkish
Catching
Tier
up
2
with Bacon.
prodigies. They're a young team with
Mark as well,
nothing
thanks
to
so much for the
lose.
tier
And with
1.
backing of a historic
And
Turkish
Ripmaster
org
Doom
like
as well with the
BBL,
31
they
months.
should be
Thanks so much for
explosive
that.
to watch. But can they handle the pressure of the highest level?
Liking the quality of the
Fnatic had
merch.
one
Thank
of
you
the
so
most
much as well,
tragic
man. Yeah.
VCT seasons
Yeah.
ever in 2025.
I tested
Barely
it all
missing
out. I
on
made sure that it
2
was actually
international
like
trophies. They'll be looking
nice.
to
So I
clinch a
appreciate you saying that.
championship in 2026, and with iconic dancing IGL boaster and
the
Turkish
mates
superstar
as well.
Althea
Thanks so much for
leading
the 6
Fnatic
months,
for a
dude.
4th successive season, they have more than enough experience at the top level. Their additions from 2025 definitely lived up to
What's
the
my
hype
top
too.
3 for
Kayak
EMEA? I would probably go with
VCT EMEA
the most
Player of
boring
the Year, becoming
take
Player of the
possible,
Year
I would
in
say.
rookie season. And Crashies has decided to stay another season.
There's a couple of teams
after
that
his
could
former
beat
team,
that.
NRG, stole the Champions
I think there's a
Trophy
couple
away
of teams
from
that could
him in
mess it all
Paris.
up.
But this Fnatic team has one huge
Janus as well, thank you for the 31 months, and the Mets
to Team
with the
Vitality.
gifted.
And
Bro,
without
is
his
this working?
unwavering consistency,
Dude, where's the slug?
in
I thought
high-pressure
I...
moments, Fnatic's stability will come into question this season.
thought I
It will
sorted
come
this
down
guy
to
out.
new initiator Vekaj to step up and fill some of the biggest shoes in the game. He definitely impressed
What
on
did I do
Gentlemates
wrong?
in
Okay, I've done something
2025,
wrong. We'll
but
work
can
it out
he
for
do
next
the same
stream.
on an org where the expectations are higher than he's ever faced? There's no doubt Fnatic
Who do I think will win this one? Dude, this one's a hard one to
call. I
think this is pretty open, man. We haven't seen any of these teams play. Both of the rosters are pretty decent.
Gentlemates were relegated from
This is
VCT
just
at
like,
the end
I
of
don't
last
know, man.
season.
I
But now
got no
they're
inside
back.
info.
They've been gifted a rare second
Don't know
chance,
anything about
and they'll want to
Prax.
make it count.
I got
With their
nothing
org
for
roster
you.
being pulled apart in the off-season, their only remaining player
Think
for
Wayne
that
will be
team
good in
is
the EMEA?
Mini,
Yeah,
a
I expect so.
high-fragging Sentinel. He'll be relieving his IGL duties this season, though. As former
Curious
world
about
champion
Angel
Starkster
coaching? I
makes
think
a
he'll be
return to
great.
the top level after
Especially
reinventing
as he's
himself
working
as
with
an
someone
IGL
that
on French
he's
Tier 2 darling
known for a
Joe
long
Live.
time as well.
Speaking of firepower,
You want a leak? Yeah,
longtime
go on,
KARMINE
Bacon. Give us some
Portugalist
info. What's
Martin
going on?
joins another French
You play any of
team
these in
as
prac?
he attempts to overcome the inconsistency which has defined his play so far in the VCT. Mates are also looking to continue their trend of developing Tier 2 talent from last season, signing Bippo from Mouse on Duelist.
Who have I got on my pick'ems? I think I went for NAVI.
Run over in Americas. This is by no means a star-studded roster, but mates don't need superstars. They just need to survive. And maybe win a few
Young
more rounds
Yoji as
when
well
they're
with the
on
Prime.
12.
Appreciate the 19 mums.
But
Thank
used to
you,
be known
thank you.
as a consistent pillar of Turkish Valorant, but with some pretty
Liquid Academy beat 2 out of 4 of these teams and officials.
Teams
That's all you're saying, and you're not going to name the
they'll need
teams?
to step up their game if they want to recapture the Turkish crown.
Wait, in
Their bright
officials?
spot in 2025
Oh, yeah,
was
mate, you're
rookie
talking about the
Zeus,
Mickey
who
Mouse
seemed to be
tourney.
hitting an ace in almost every game early on in the year, and his crispy aim will still be.
I mean,
at
sorry,
first
the
disposal
most
this
serious
season.
off-season
Longtime
tournament we
IGL
had.
Mr. Fallen
Sorry, Bacon.
and Sentinel player Yetajay also remain on the team, giving them an experienced core to build around. And that's where their new additions come in. 2 youngsters from the Turkish league, which if players like Woot and Althea are anything to go by, is never a bad move. Former FUT stand-in Crossdali has been called up
Why are
to
you
the
still
main
flaming
squad in the initiator role, and
single
Valhalla
player
will take up
games in the
control of
interview?
duties. FUT's
Dude, they're just not for me,
consistency
man. I'm not
has
flaming
always
them.
been
I'm
praised,
just saying they're
but
not for
maybe
me.
taking this risk is just what they need to move to the next level. We need to talk about Giant X. They went on one of the most unexpected underdog
Is
runs
Kron
VCT
on
EMEA
Navi
has
right now?
ever seen to qualify for
You're almost
Champions
there.
last year. But it still feels
But
like
no,
they're being
it's
underrated
Vitality.
heading into the 2026
But he has moved
season.
from Fnatic,
Cloud,
so you're
the
like,
high-fragging and
you're halfway
experienced
there.
IGL is leading this team of young talent through their second season together as they look to prove their great end to the year.
Sonya,
wasn't
dude,
just a
it's
flash
true
in the
though.
pan. Westside
Yo,
made
Morty,
headlines
thank
with
you
his
so much for the
unreal
gifted. Dude, if I had the slug ready, I would
41%
make it do the
champions.
little
And
Oiler
initiator
thing, but
and controller
for
players
some reason it's not
Flickers and
working. Thanks so much,
Fabinho were the
Morty, I appreciate
supportive
that.
teams that set up
Thank you for
Duelist
doing that,
Aura
bro.
for
Chat, you know what to do.
success. If they can keep up
Get the
that
slug Oiler
form,
spam
there's
going.
not
For
many
Morty,
teams
thanks so
can
much for
deal
the 5
with their
gifted,
robust
bro.
system. And with the tournament win under their
Everlong as well with the prime on
already,
top of that
there's
as well.
no
I think
doubt
with the
they'll be heading
3
into this season
months.
with confidence. Just because
What's
they're
my
not the
favorite
most
VCT
iconic
game
roster of all
ever?
time doesn't mean they won't.
I did
beat
like
your favorite
lock-in,
teams
man. The
like
lock-in
it's just
final
another
really
day at
just
the
sits
office.
right with me.
Keep
It
an eye
was
on
good.
Giant X for Kickoff.
One of my favorite
KARMINE
games.
Core have never really lived up to the fans' expectations in Valorant.
For the right reasons. For the wrong reasons,
and a lack of direction
some of the Kickoff games in 2023 are up there.
to keep the hope from the blue wall alive. Their 2026 roster will be led by Aves, who's stepping up
The
to
Ducky
the
with the
IGL
Prime as
role
well.
after a
Thank you so
solid
much,
season
bro.
with KC
Appreciate the
last year.
5 months.
Sugetsu also remains on the team, and if he can get back into his peak form on
And
the Sentinel
18
role,
in
we
5
know he
days,
can be a
bro.
major
That's one way
element
to
in a
make me feel
championship winning
insanely
team
old.
from back in the
Happy
day
birthday
with
in 5
FPS.
days.
Their new additions begin with an import from the Pacific League. DOS9 impressed the entire community with his high fragging controller.
How am I doing? I'm doing great, mate.
And
How you
KC
doing,
will be
Snobs?
hoping that the change of region doesn't change that. KC have also snapped up Levin from BDL to play Duelist, who is another extremely strong mechanical talent, and Shados is the final piece of the puzzle. Another
Aves,
former world
IGO,
champion,
and not
his reunion
Shados.
with
Yeah,
ex-Gambit
that's
head
maybe
coach
something that's
Eng
changed up
will
here.
be a welcome one for sure. On paper, this
I'm
roster
pretty
has
sure
an
it's
incredible
Shados, and
amount
they
of
got the info
firepower
wrong.
and is built around a history
You would
of
imagine they speak to the
international
players,
success.
so.
But paper doesn't win trophies. KARMINE Core's fans are
Noodles
just
in a bowl
desperate
in
for some
the
top
YouTube
results.
chat as well,
Will
bro.
this
Thank
be
you
the
so much
team
as
to
well, mate.
finally provide them?
Spoke full as well with the
NAVI
Prime.
have been
Appreciate the
led by
31 months.
IGL Angel for years, but
Shados
2026
is sat in
marks
the
a
middle
new
right
era
now.
for the
Okay,
team
then
as he steps away from
then it is
competing as a
Shados.
player and becomes the head coach for NAVI. He's got a talented squad at his disposal for
Have I
the
enjoyed the start of the season
let's
so
see
far?
what's
Yeah,
what.
America's was fun,
Former
man.
championship winning teammate
America's
Shao
was really
continues
good.
in the initiator role, hoping to rekindle that unbelievable form from 2022. Hero continued to
Nabil
impress
Yo
on
with
his
the Prime.
signature
Appreciate the
Sentinel last
13
season,
months as well.
proving
Thank
that
you
his
so
time
much for
on
that.
Fnatic as a stand-in
How's my
wasn't just
VFL
a
going?
fluke,
Pretty
and
well, man. I
Roxic
got
became
Koala
the
Noob,
most
so.
recent Turkish player to completely dominate the league,
Let's have a look
taking
at
the
it.
team to Champions Paris. Both will attempt to maintain this form heading into the 2026 VCT season and bring NAVI back to the international stage. As for their new players, Sociable joins NAVI from
I
BDL
got
after a strong rookie season.
73 points at the
Felix
moment.
consistently
EU's
showed
played.
flashes of potential,
I got
but will need
Roxic
to step up
today,
on this team filled with
Koala.
talent. NAVI definitely have the tools
That it?
to join
Just
the
2
upper
players?
echelon of VCT EMEA, but can Angel lead
Oh,
them back
Sato
to
as
the
well.
top?
That's as well as
Team
IGL.
Heretics became one of the most
Dude,
loved teams
Koala,
in the VCT
Koala's
after
owning
their
it, man.
international
60,
showings in 2024.
6.5
Benji
points.
Fishy
He's
was
got
dominating
26 already.
opponents with his robotic
As a
aim on
beast.
Cypher. Rien's high IQ and high fragging initiator play placed him among the elite. Woot was one of the most exciting rookies we had ever seen, almost bringing them to a championship in Shanghai. And with the
Who do I
roster
think
led
wins
by the
this? I
super
don't know,
duo
man.
of
It's just,
IGL Boo and Duelist Miniboo,
I got no
Los
idea.
Niños felt
I went
like
for
a
Navi,
true
but
friend,
I'm not
as
confident
well
at
as
all,
an
mate.
incredible team. But as 2025 rolled
No
on
full
and their
sense
results
players. I
improved
mean, full
in
sense are pretty
comparison
good
to
because
the
you want to try to
season,
get the best of
there were
5
questions
teams.
over whether this team would ever reach the same heights, and so when an opportunity for a shortcut back to the top presented itself, Heretics took it. Comeback was one of the most anticipated rookie talents coming into the league in 2025, and his raw mechanical ability, especially with the operator, was undeniable. After a strong stint on
Beef's
Gentleman
consistency,
at the end of
I mean,
last
he's up
season,
there, yeah.
Heretics have decided to snap him up in place of Miniboo for 2026.
When's the interview
He might
coming out?
have
The
a higher
interview should
peak
already
than
be up.
Miniboo in
Talking about
Duelist
the
role,
revision?
but without the
It's already up.
of Boo and Miniboo, will Heretics be able to recapture the magic?
You see
Team Liquid's
Navi
VCT
signed
roster in
artist as a content
2025
creator. Yeah,
wasn't
I didn't realize he
highly
was
rated
back
at
to
all
streaming, to be
coming into
honest.
the start of the season.
They had
But
to
after
pay him some money
qualifying
to
for all
stream.
3 international events, we saw just how effective the leadership duo of legacy Sentinel player NATUS and head coach Lohan was for the team. But with their Star Smokes player Kiko leaving for the world champions NRG, Liquid have almost completely
He is
rebuilt
now,
their
he's
roster,
back,
and
yeah.
NATUS will look to
Let's see how many
IGL
games he
another
does
great
outside of the
team into
Navi games.
spotlight in 2026. Liquid's duelist
he
Camo
can
is
last the
the
whole
only other player
season.
remaining on the starting 5 from last season. But with ex-Heretics duelist Miniboo joining the team, it remains to be seen how the roles will shake out. That's not to mention the addition of another duelist player, Purpo, who's coming off of a hot stint on Job Life in Challengers EMEA, with the roster being rounded out by Pacific import Wayne on the controller role. An interesting move that could turn out to be a stroke of genius. Their revamped roster is another set of players yet to
Dude, is
fulfill
that
their
what
potential in
we're
the
going
VCT.
for, man?
But as we've
Kind of
seen
crazy.
time
It's
and
doing a
time again,
little
you can
different way of
never
doing it. It's
doubt
like a
NATUS.
15-minute video to recap.
Team Vitality are building another
Every
super
team.
team for the upcoming VCT EMEA season. But before you say it's going to crash and burn like last
Andrea,
time, just
right?
listen to this
Andrea?
new roster.
Andrea.
Let's start
Yeah,
with the
Andrea.
big news.
Or
Chronicle,
Andre.
the GOAT, will be playing in Vitality
Dude, I
Yellow
actually have
this
no
season.
idea.
Chronicle will be
Gonna
looking
say
to bring his
Andre
unmatched
Hoku with the
experience
Prime.
to a
Appreciate the
new
7
team
months.
for the first time since 2023.
What do you think about Brim on
and
Breeze?
expand his already stacked
Brim on
legacy in the
Breeze.
VCT. He'll be reuniting with
Yeah,
ex-Fnatic team
I could get on board of it.
forming a
I'd
duo
prefer a
we
Brim
already
on
know
Breeze to a
dominate the
solo
VCT
Viper
scene.
if like
But
you're
firepower
doing it
wasn't
with a
Vitality's
Viper as
big
well.
problem in 2025. They struggled
Like
to
I'd
find
prefer,
their identity
as long as you got a
with so many
double
big
controller, I
personalities
don't
on
really
one
mind,
team.
man.
They're looking to remedy that by
I would
bringing
obviously
in
use
the
an
ultimate
Astra, but
vibes guy Yampi as their IGL, and his former BBL teammate
Andre as well, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the oh yeah.
The roster will eventually be rounded out by young prodigy Sayonara, but until he turns 18, Vitality will need a sub, and they've kept Unfake from last season's roster as a temporary stand-in for Kickoff. They won't be at full strength right away, but with a confident core supporting an iconic duo, this Vitality super team might finally be the real deal. Ulf are maybe the least known Tier 1 Valorant team in the world, but this team is worth knowing about, so let me bring you up to speed. Another team of talented Turkish rookies, this group of friends came up through Premier at the start of 2025 and went on to dominate both EMEA Challenges and Ascension.
You think we'll see Senti players stick to Perma Viper? On some maps. Where it's doable, most teams will try to play double duelist, double
with a high fragging
controller
cast of Aldas and Fabian on the smokes and flash initiator roles respectively. But unfortunately, Ulf's wealth of firepower is channeled through
What's your prediction on the 3 international winners this year?
And then being so young means they
Paper X probably win 2, and then
they're bringing in 2 other
1 for another team.
In Demur and Stern as standards.
What I would go with.
But maybe don't expect to see Ulf's full potential until further into the season. But to be honest, any team with 5 Turkish players is a threat, so don't write them off just yet. Pacific Esports won their place in VCT EMEA through Ascension.
Dude, Kurt was funny on Patch Chat, man.
Always the possibility of losing their roster.
Bro was tired, dude. Just rolled out of bed. Poor game.
BBL have promoted the entire team, leaving Pacific to create a new team from the ground up to fill their slot in VCT.
What am I watching tomorrow? I'll watch Pacific. Wait.
Team Liquid Academy IGL Cooper,
Pacific's not on tomorrow.
Someone who's been around the VCT scene for years, and his talented teammate Ninja also joins Pacific, forming a solid foundation for the team to build on. The team's Turkish representation
20 seconds. Okay, yeah, Friday. Yeah, I'll watch Pacific.
Who proved he can still hang at the top level last season, and 2 exciting tier 2.
I still need to do the pick'ems actually. I'll record that today maybe. Today or tomorrow.
Tier 1, and 7 transferring over from TSM in the Americas after losing out in the Ascension Grand Final.
You think 100 Thieves Crow comp will work again? It will work again. It won't look as convincing, and their attack's gonna struggle.
This VCT EMEA season is shaping up to be electric. Tune into the kickoff tournament from
Do you have any advice for an aspiring coach? It depends if you're on a team or not, man. Try to get on a team if you're not on a team. If you are on a team, just make sure you work out what your strengths are and what your weaknesses are and try and fill all your weaknesses. I think it's pretty different depending on the team for sure.
I can't wait to see you mold this year. I'm sure it's going to start from today. But also, your Champs MVP might have been Brox, but Lou was categorically my Champs MVP. Welcome to VCT EMEA, Lou.
Thank you very much. I couldn't dream of a better surrounding, of better mentors, so I'm very, very glad to be joining you for the kickoff.
I mentioned new changes, right? And tell me why Triple Elim is your favorite new change.
It's my favorite new change because there are so many teams.
It is a good change.
At the beginning of the year with
I do like the Triple Elim.
And a lot of new faces, especially a lot of Turkish faces, to have not 1, not 2, but 3 chances.
Avanox, thank you so much for the prime as well. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you for doing that.
As you're seeing, the bracket is immense, and we will have 3 winners, just like in the rest of the region.
I think
Yinsu's now convinced that the Viper lineup is originally yours? Probably not.
You know, you can kind of have some rough moments.
I wonder if Trav still has the... If I cared enough, I would ask Trav to see if he still has the link.
It gets in your head.
It'll be somewhere.
I'm really curious to see how teams are going to bounce back between the 2nd and the 3rd bracket.
Gentle Mates might even have a chance.
You think LCQ will return? I don't think it will, but I hope it does.
Guys.
I will say, if you lose, there will
Simplers as well. Thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate that.
Is going to be necessary, not only in Team Heritage.
Appreciate the 3
I can't
months.
wait to see it. But for today, though, we're starting today with a massive bang. And with Lou being here, let's just jump straight into it. KC, should we believe? Talk me through the roster changes.
Yeah, we should believe. Look at this roster.
Yes, you know, I'm supposed to be unbiased, but of course,
a good roster.
A little bit. So yes, we've seen many changes, especially on the side of the IGLing with Sadak leaving and Shadows coming in, and we have, you know, reunion of Shadows and his former coach from Gambit with Aang. So this is gonna be what we're gonna be looking at, and the duelist, of course, Lewen. And speak about Lewen, I think he's gonna prove himself already on this first match.
Yeah, and Navi, what's been going on?
Oh, Navi, very exciting to see Angel now moving into the coaches. Well, we knew that eventually
Stage 2 at the end is now technically an LCQ. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But still, the thing that I like that's quiet about the LCQ is the time off for the teams that have like already qualified.
Bilu just to bring in that duelist firepower. A lot
I
of
like-
questions
I
from
like that
NAVI
the
from last
most.
year. Let's see if they fix this.
Well, two very quick questions for me.
I
Is
like.
Shao gonna play
I
Sova
personally
this
think
year?
Valorant at
Yeah,
its
and I love
best when
Sova.
teams
I
have
love
like
Sova.
2
Yeah, and
weeks
is he
to
gonna be the
proper
better
change up
IGL
new
than
stuff, and
Shao?
then it gets
Yes,
cool.
because now they're a team.
All right, and
Wonderful.
speaking of the players, they're actually ready right now. It's time to kick off VCT EMEA 2026.
LCQ teams usually bomb out of champs 0 and 2. I think that's fine though. That's kind of what their role is. Gonna stand up for the first map shot. I'll wait until the last second though. Imprimator with the tier 1. Appreciate the whole year, bro. Thank you for that.
That's why you've got to fight back. The greatest of all time? One day we'll measure up to them.
Change always happens. You are the constant.
I don't need permission to be here. I earned it.
Damn. He got it. Keeper got his line.
Expectations creeping up on you, lurking around every corner.
They are not letting go of their dreams of ascension.
Legacy can break, even if it towers over you.
Zirveye ulaştığınızda aşağıya inmek çok uzun sürer.
Things fall apart. You can always rebuild.
I didn't come here to hesitate. Many want to see us fail. Every game draws a line. Choose your side.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Get a full rage bait line. Now for your line was pretty good, Keeper. For your line was pretty good. It's better than getting the Gentlemates player to say that every game there's a line, that everyone's just going to go their lines at 12. That's more bait. That was the most bait line there, for sure. Everything else is pretty legit. Hello, Weber, mate. How we doing, bro? Alright, what maps do we get, man? Give me a good map. Did they get Angel to play the skirmish? I hope so.
It's Angel versus N, of course, in the coaching slot. But more importantly, when it comes to the coaches, being able to decide what maps they go to, who gets the advantage in the veto, we have a new rule this year. No more coin tosses. Instead, the teams have sent a representative from each side to skirmish. It was very nearly
We sent players?
nearly
Whoa!
but the more
We
important
5-0'd
thing is
him.
Blue, KC with a 5-0
Oh
start.
boy, there goes the
11
confidence,
5-0
man.
start against Hero.
Yes, 11. I think that is the key point to start with. But maybe if they had sent Angel, they could at least have
You think?
They will learn from this. They will learn from this. I want to see what coaches
Oh,
are
that's
up
rough,
for the
bro.
challenge. We're down for the challenge to go up against Angel. It's still
Sensi
weird to
player
see
has no
Angel,
confidence.
wearing that jersey, and here
Split,
we have
Haven,
a
Bind.
select
Nice,
Split.
dude. Haven't seen a Haven for a while. Split's always a banger and Bind's fine.
We're not going to see it just
Who banned
yet.
Abyss? Nicely done,
Yeah,
Navi.
of
We
course,
like that.
KC chose to be Team B. They
Who banned
take out the
Breeze?
Pearl, go to
Less of a
another
fan.
European
Interesting to see they
team,
both
not
floated,
playing
though.
Pearl. I'm glad
I am
we're
very
still
glad
seeing
too.
that. But we are going back to basics, Kakuka. Split, Haven, and Bind. Both of these coaches have had an infinite experience. Maybe Haven, we will forgive N for that one, but
Very fun splits that we've had all throughout EMEA, but as you're saying, with these coaches, with some
Give
of
me
these
a
wins,
Harbor,
to me
mate.
also comes
I
as a
promise
surprise.
you K-Corp won't be playing a Harbor
Navi
after what
and
happened
how
last
confident
year.
they were at the end of the year, but they decide to start this year by banning it. Of course, some pieces are different, and of course, do not forget, we're in patch 12.0 and 12.0, and there's been some changes to the utility. There's been a lot of things that we have yet to see the teams adapt to.
Yeah, what surprises me as well is the Haven pick from KC. I remember that we saw on Phoenix, and I'm wondering
Okay,
if it's
let's-
something that we could see.
let's sort the desk
again,
out,
it's
man.
something I really like from
Stand
him,
up for this
that
one.
allows him, to do his stuff on the map, so I wish we could see that again.
Do not forget, the biggest success that we have seen for KC was 2 years ago during kickoff. And what did they do? They came out and surprised everybody with the picks, with the Gecko that barely any people were touching. You're speaking about the Phoenix, and that will be very, very fun to see. And I 100% know the KC is the one team that we can expect to think outside of the box and to bring us one of the new things of the meta.
Yeah, and Angel as a coach,
move the chair before I stack it on as well.
Get weird, you know, from the dawn of time. I'm surprised he didn't actually go to skirmish. I really thought he was going to send himself. But coming into this split, though, how weird can you get? Is the double dive still the thing that
Schwab with the prime. Thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Appreciate that as well, dude. Thank you.
What Suigetsu is going to be doing, because especially with Dosha coming in and he may be able to play smokes, I want to see if they're going to go for that double smokes, for that double dive.
Why a K-Cop in red? Not sure. They're going for red this year.
And on the other side, I'm thinking about Sociable and where he's going to fit within their plan.
Yeah, and he's
I guess if they do successful marketing, it's more people to buy their jerseys.
We have questions.
I was wondering, maybe Sociable is bringing up, you know, the Turkish vibes, maybe yelling more than the others. I was also wondering why he was at the minute. We're in the NEA. I'm expecting some Viper. I'm expecting some slow plays.
Oh, especially Rooksik, you know.
Yes.
Yo is no longer a K-Cop fan. He's a Sadak fan. That's crazy.
Find out for the first map of 2026. How weird are things going to get? Are we going to get
Swim Dizzy with the prime. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for that. Thank you.
And of course, if you're N, you don't want to be losing to Angel right off the bat. You know, this guy has just transitioned into the coaching position.
Angel's going to go from Angry Angel to Ultimate Boss if he wins today. Like, he's never letting it go, never letting it go.
It's his first
fun
day.
of him anymore.
It's his first day on the job. And let's see what they're bringing to us, because Agent Select
Ash, thank you for that.
This is going to be split.
Please show him fun with it. Roxic Chamber. Oh, dude. Okay.
Oh, I love this.
Shao Omen, Roxic Chamber. Interesting.
He struggled a lot last year when he was not being put on that jet, but we know
God, just let him free, man. I mean, he might farm this. Problem is, he's such a good Omen, but then we got, dude. Really, double initiator solo Waylay. Dude, a Sage would annihilate this comp.
Definitely a new year.
Yeah, I mean, Sky is probably one of.
Need to be a little careful with this comp, I think. They should be fine against this, though.
And I'm surprised to see double initiator comp on the side of KC, because that's not usually the pick you go for on split.
Well, I can't wait to get things started. Like I said, new changes, but the return, of course, of the legendary Pampok.
Very kind. A very, very nice start. I'm not sure what our producer called us in here, and I don't think we can say that one on air.
No, not repeating that one.
Roxic on the chamber? Dude, I think it'll be fine.
And big changes have happened, Mike. I mean,
the thing is, when he was so good on controller, I'm not sure you want to change it up personally. Like, I wouldn't go down that route personally. Maybe Angel has a strict. Oh, he played Initiator when he was IGL as well. We'll see. Okay, Navi on defense, K-Cop on attack. This is a bit of a weird comp, to be honest. This is a bit of a weird comp. Lot of util. Lot of util. I imagine we got some pretty cool stuff just because it's K-Cop first time. But when they get ults, it'll be pretty legit. Let me turn the casters up slightly. Feel a little low.
Yeah? Yeah. See, I'm going for a little bit of Angel in the coaching booth, man. Like, that does it for me.
Quintexus, thank you so much as well, bro. I appreciate that. One person fake can get out of there. And I mean, there was a bit of an over rotate, but they didn't really do too much over towards B.
It kind of gives us a really good tester of the work in the off-season.
Angle death.
Catches maybe a glimpse of Pixel out of place and Levin's down off rip, Lauren.
Yeah, not the best of starts.
There's almost a contingency here to maybe draw some attention here, but it's removed so early on that KC probably going to have to force something here in mid.
They kind of got 3 people here ready to fight.
Get the full reward of information, but regardless, they still have 3 players semi-dedicated towards his mid presence.
But it just gives them so much freedom towards A now.
Flash goes over towards B main for sure hits. Might even see a chamber rotate here.
Yeah, still got that double stack up towards heaven. Social, we're going to back away from that. Pain shell posted, but
Hero, mate, think about it. Think about it as if he's got one here. They heavy held my chamber rotated and he still pushed through here. That's really risky from him. Like a no-go in my books, but he did good to get one. Ruxic already farming on the chamber.
Near on irrelevant to the outcome of the round now. Too many targets and too little time. Spike deep towards heaven. This feels like a formality.
Yeah, no way to recover this at all. Ruxic off to a flying start here in the pistol. Going to be one to
what can you do on that one? It's a lovely start from Ruxic, man. 3 already.
Initially getting
yellow card. I mean, Hero definitely should get a yellow card here, but
1-0 start here for NAVI.
Like that.
Yeah, just
like this push, considering the chamber probably called that he was rotating, is.
But even then, I mean, Hero, he can take this gamble a bit. Yes, it's a 1-for-1, but it's a ton of information. You said Spike noted, and he actually immediately gets a kill.
Zeki, thanks so much for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the 4 months, man. For the kind words as well, bro.
Straight onto stairs.
Liv's husband as well. Thank you so much as well, dude. Appreciate the 2 years. I like you subbed a couple of days ago as well, but maybe I'm wrong.
Not seeing that pistol out just yet here, but
full eco on this one. And we've got the real eco farmer.
Going to several internationals, pushing towards top end. Does this
Hero drop
Shao? I mean, when you say expectations, they're still very high for both of these organizations and these rosters now. Actually, Shao going to be called upon here, but everybody on NAVI towards B site putting up a kill. So one consolation.
I mean, it's a little bit of damage, man.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any more losses. Again, that's when you start getting into genuine loss financially, and there were no problems there. Comfortable beginnings, good starts. NAVI in control. Yeah, a little bit of danger, but you expect that, right? The KC players aren't exactly slouches.
When did I start streaming? I mean, technically, I made a Twitch and streamed ages ago, like when I was playing CS, like 8 years ago. When did I properly start streaming? Probably like 3 years ago.
Probably more disappointments than we
did a little bit while I was coaching 5 years ago, I guess.
Success for either of these teams, but again, the expectation is always
okay, big buy round. Big buy round against honestly not the best bonus. Definitely siding on saving a lot of money. What's going on here? Okay, wants to just use the bullets. Sure.
A player like Shados returning as well in a very exciting prospect.
So opt for next round for sure.
Alongside some of these new names as well. Curious of whether or not they were actually going to burst through the orb here, but
oh, it's a nice call from NAVI. Nothing on the sides, bit of pressure over towards middle. They want to punish this.
Look at the body stacked up on the side of this.
Man, NAVI, even though they're getting clear here, they were in the right place for it, and Hero's still alive, tries to make something happen. Sadly, only going to get 1, so KC will win out in that battle.
Yeah, they needed, honestly, they just needed to Sky Flash, kind of send it earlier, but
KC that are able to come out on top of that engagement.
I much prefer the call. Like, I like the call. I mean, they did doing something together here when you got the low guns.
Some info, but the trade-off is there.
They've been trying to break that line of sight.
Mate.
Yeah, this is clean work from KC. Yeah, slow and steady, really, but again, kind of won and lost in that fight in the middle.
Spike planted.
Abez the one to clean
Lovely
up.
round from Abez, bro.
For him, in the 3rd round, first on the board for KC, and a convincing 3rd round as well.
Yeah, I think he was just trying his risky play and hope they were going to peek early, or he thought as he was going to exit, they were going to be holding him anyway, so he wasn't going to get a kill. Aston, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 30 months. Yeah, I like to see that from Shados as well, though. We got no kills on the board, but he's still just IGL duties, get everyone pumped up.
Already seeing the operator
yeah, maybe just an attempt to convert some of the lesser weaponry they would have had, but certainly coming back into this now. Ruxic actually on an operator very early on.
He's going deep on this
Same
one
thing for KCOP though, over towards middle. Dude, I kind of worry for Ruxic here. The longer he waits, the less he's going to think someone's on the left.
Either. A little bit stunted in the start. And I like this. You look at the extremity control,
oh, dude, tell me this guy doesn't peek. Okay.
Keeps this map feeling manageable for the others.
Can kind of remove some of the
before Shados peeks this other guy should be peeking.
Early pressure that Levin could potentially create, similar to when we saw him fall on ramp.
I guess they've got a lot to be able to clear with, right? You've got drone from Teo,
honestly,
the dog from Sky.
Roxic doesn't realize how much that helped him out.
So that's why we're seeing this rotation.
Lacano, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 43 months. Thank you for doing that. Still nice from K-Corp though, right? Create pressure over towards B. We had a fake smoke as well. Definitely could be over towards B main. Insta group up. Flash goes deep, hits the Viper here, so they keep 3 strong.
It certainly didn't catch on the back lines here. But still, NAVI prepped for this A site hit.
Yeah, that should be the first real signifier.
Bro, he's just going to spam them all, right?
Yeah, 30 seconds left. Timed perfectly.
27 seconds.
Right, he's going to spam the hell out of them right here, surely.
Flash doesn't find anyone.
Damn, he didn't.
Now they have to dig deeper. Hard work, KC uphill. It's not looking good as NAVI solidifies.
Yeah, very nice on this one. The Sky Flash helped him out so much, right? Kind of confirmed what they were thinking, kept the 3-person stack there. Little slow from K-Corp, and also what I thought about the solo Waylay. Like, it's pretty hard for them to just do anything on side here. Obviously the Waylay's dead, but if you have a secondary duelist, you can at least have someone to run in here.
Player tucked in towards the smoke as we see a second glance up towards it, but spam not connecting.
We've seen 2 times rounds of Levin just dying somewhere, and then the rest of the team's forced to send it in with no one that can really send it in well. I think they gotta they gotta make sure that he's more on a leash at the moment here.
Once more next to the orb, outside A.
The K-Corp IGLing. I mean, I don't know how much freedom he's allowed, but that round's a lot easier for the IGL if Levin's alive. I'll say that much.
I guess you have to go through the protocol list of finding that operator now, forcing him away. Is he trying to take space now on the other side of the map? Where's that information coming from? These are just great fundamental protocols coming out from NAVI, and it's put a question mark to KC to react to. Now it looks very direct, at least the implication is.
Drone and Flash.
Big utility invested, but
still no one sends anything.
No pounce on site. I'm looking at Levin to try and open
3
up
people
some
here, so the rotate's going to take ages. Sky Flash sees nothing over towards A. Time's going to get really low on this one again. I mean, as we can see on the minimap, it's looking good.
But it's quite nice.
Does Philu make sounds?
It's nice to keep that space there.
No.
It is just that safety net in the back of the head. It allows that third player over.
But I think KC
I get you should have a kill.
It's going to be the lighter stack to get to.
Okay, Sociable's got to do a miracle here, mate.
Things on for KC.
Yeah, great read. Sociable slips in. So now they know there's going to be a body around, and there goes Levin trying to break the line of sight.
See, look how much easier it is once your Waylay's alive.
On the cards, and a 3-man retake.
Becomes a lot easier on this one. Couldn't even get one. Kronos with the prime. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you so much, bro.
Finally on their side, and a man to the good.
Whether or not Rooksik can find anything, you're really hoping he's going to be the one to.
3 stuck on site, not the best after bomb positions.
All on site as well.
Yeah, stacked up here, ready for this, but others for free.
Yeah, and after he had that 4-kill round, you're kind of hoping he's looking a bit cleaner than that, but Levin. Oh dear, this is sloppy stuff. 3v2 now, swings around about. Some Rooksik again. Oh, this is not good enough, KC. Can Shadoff save the day? It's not good
lovely
enough.
Distraction on this one.
4v3
Pretty bad from K-Corp, let's be honest. Bad positioning, and honestly just lost duels, man. Plus 9 should be winning his duel. 11 should be winning his duel. I don't mind about the elbow shot too much.
Again, the operator able to find, 2 separate 1v1s here, cleanly resetting in between them as well. I mean, the first isn't even a TP away, it's the second.
Can the stream be louder? Yeah.
Just don't look on the same page to me, man.
Sloppy being the word there, it's just.
Let's try that. I turned up quite a bit.
The 1 win condition on that retake,
problem is we might not be able to hear me as well, we'll see.
Time to isolate players.
And you can forgive teams for other aspects, right? If they're not quite up on split yet, if they're still working on their roster, still building it out.
Worth to note on this one as well, NAVI pick split.
You want to see that drilled in already.
Well, clean side take, they had a chance to potentially get themselves into a rehearsed post-plant hold, but.
Lose space over towards A, instant flash towards middle, so they don't have to go middle and they can kind of stack more towards A. Yeah, I'm around with the duels. It's clean on this one. They got an armor rebuy, that's it. Their money's great, man. And it went so fast they didn't even have to use that much util.
In zone flawless too. It looks like business for NAVI. This looks way better to me. Obviously, their map choice, they're doing great here, but still, the way we're looking on some of these individuals, good, clean stuff. Yeah, lovely.
Roxic's hitting though.
Good idea of the tempo as well in a couple of these rounds there. reading the game really effectively in terms of when to go forward, when to actually commit to these opening engagements. Ultimate's just about coming online now.
Understanding the Roxic chamber. I mean, yeah, he's mechanically a beast, man. We've already seen it on the Omen.
He'll get there. Look, it's first day back, man. First day back at school. You know, calm it down. For KC, not the beginning, right? Because I know it sounds silly, but it almost feels like it sets up a lot of the tone for the rest of this. It's a lot to mentally work back from. Bad start, bad first map, bad first game. You start, you know, you're down in the dumps. I'd like to see them come out with a bit
GN
more
as
here,
well. Thanks so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate that.
How the individuals look in, how's this, how's that.
ERBN as well. Thank you, bro.
Post plant is such a red flag to me already. I don't love that, and it could be a mistake.
Also, the initial concern
in the YouTube chat, Team Killer, thank you as well, mate. Appreciate that as well, dude. Thank you for the membership.
Yeah. Looking at the minimap of what else is going on.
Was Sen pretty bad?
A couple of rounds
they were
so
pretty
far
bad, yeah.
You can't really see the secondary objective on the back.
I can't imagine it. The problem is when it's like nerves as well, and people are missing a lot of shots. It makes everything look a lot worse than it probably is.
That was all stacked up. Everybody singing off the same hymn sheet. Looks really clean. It was just the post plant that felt like nobody made a call. There's not a go-to kind of set strat in that sort of post plant.
Okay, straight into this one. Does KCORP have any ults to help him out? Dude, they got loads of ults. They should be winning this.
Right, we are back live into this. Just took a
saying that, a couple of players that if they get some kills, get their ult online. Looking like a B split pretty early on.
Under the belt beyond the bonus that they were able to deny conversion.
Oh, this is a nice idea.
Of ults here to try and clear
the problem is,
it opens up passage,
can you...
Okay, sure.
Dude, because they couldn't hear the ult, they got wrecked by running out early. Oh boy.
Still drops a body, but it is KC with the numbers. Brooksick standing up, still doing damage.
I think it comes up on your minimap though, does it not as well? Little rough.
A ton lost on that.
Yeah, it's a nice idea though. Separate the whole area and the whole area gets sorted. You know you get in that, you have a space to plant. It's a pretty cool idea. We said KCORP should have good ideas on the ults.
Here just on the other side of the cosmic divide, but yeah, I mean,
let's go. Take off, better off.
Like I said, NAVI actually able to find a ton of collateral there in what felt like a lost cause initially.
I quite like the play though, like behind the divide, just
1, 2, 3, 4.
Kind of pretty little mistime.
Lost bonus at 1-9 if they lose this one. They're up against 5 ults.
House for NAVI now, so investments coming through galore. Time to run, and you
it's out of there. They're happy with that. 40. We've got a heal.
Got the heal available here from Shados and elsewhere.
Yeah, get an understanding of the round as well. This is kind of nice. We've got a trip.
Ooh, Brooksick.
Too many targets.
Yeah.
Not sure about that one, especially when you got a Viper and your trip is like meaning that you can just solo hold middle with one. You try and peek early.
We'll get healed up. Can they convert?
That means that you gotta have 2 over towards middle, which means that your sights are weak for the hit. Yeah, it's pretty costly.
Have some support from heaven though. Filu here still
Skate
has
enjoy as well. Thank you so much with the prime mate. Appreciate that.
Okay, smoke reinvest towards B main. What is the go?
Okay, taking a bit of a gamble, but as we can see, the gamble looks pretty good from NAVI.
Yeah, look at the minimap.
Omen Flash was great. Hits 2 before they go in towards it.
Playing now, going to put himself towards pillar. Quite nice, maybe.
Filu, yeah.
Subverting expectations. Shados really diligent.
Bro. They both got 2. Damn, fair play, man. I mean, they both did unbelievable. How is Hero sent it through heaven and got technically 3, but 2 instantly?
With Filu again isolated ahead of that shout, has no opportunity to trade that kill, but still.
Seeker's helped him a bit, right? But oh, okay, they're just not even.
KC just not expecting, I think, Hero to commit to this sort of play so quickly on the back of that.
That's.
I mean, he just jumps the smoke.
Yeah.
Rough for KCORP, no money on this one. They got eco.
Good fundamentals, nice plans around.
And that's pretty much the whole ult cycle done as well. Like it took NAVI a lot of ults, but they understood how important this round was. And kind of know if they win this, they're gonna get a nuts.
Down on sheriffs. Maybe that's what
they might get a nuts half.
Is this a Shiko?
I mean, it could be. Close to.
It could be. Have you come up with anything for the bandit?
A little bit of a jump scare there. 11.
Toxin screen down.
Still
shots, bro.
sharp.
Man, if we see this kind of resurgence of Hero,
Damn,
one
bro.
game, man. Oh, you love to see this.
He does.
He's like Hero's
Great
getting
shots, man.
highs and lows, right? You look at his career, we've seen those moments where he's looked kind of filthy, like maybe
Ooh,
the next
clean,
one up,
bro.
maybe the
Back-to-back
next thing
rounds
coming
really
through
clean
here.
from him.
A little bit of a quiet tail off, but if this gets the ball rolling,
I mean, it's definitely what you want to see as well when you've
Oh,
invested your ultimate in the previous round. A 4K to follow. Farming up some of these eco kills.
It's too easy. Yep.
Oh, feeling too easy. 7-2 scoreline. Certainly reflected in some
Losing
of
the
the
skirmish. Yeah, losing the skirmish didn't
double
affect his
timeout in the first half.
didn't affect his mental. We're
So
all
maybe
good.
something not sounding right from the
this is
coaching booth
first
here.
game,
Yeah.
bro. This is first game.
Yeah, it's a hard one to start off. You would imagine with K-Corp though, once they pick a map, they have like a
KC.
they normally have like pretty
I
good
mean,
stuff down.
Eng's never been the
I
sort
would
of coach
expect
to
them
be
to look
shy of
way
giving
better
a
on their
double
map here.
timeout.
No, no,
If
no.
something's not
Something's
right,
not working. He'll pump the brakes. But you don't want to be seeing that first game. I mean, look, I'm going to chalk it up to being split, right? I'm just I'm going to coach my way out of it. Yeah. But I will say, look, as a fan of EG, I know what it's like. You know, you get those high hopes. The roster looks good this year.
who's the EG here? It's KC the EG.
Yeah, it's not Navi.
So I'd put both of these teams in the EG bracket. Historically, we've been there, right?
Yeah, it's true.
We've been there.
It's true, and you have all this like hope about it, and you're like, oh, this new player's gonna be great. Yeah, just wait till you see. You've still got the same coach coming through. Don't worry, they've got the plan. They got 2 rounds.
Who's more Potter?
They got 2 rounds.
Oh, don't make me do this to Christine, man. I can't.
Jesus.
I can't. Can't be having it.
Who's older, Potter or Angel? It's got to be Angel.
Christine is very young, youthful.
Angel's fossilized.
What is going on? We're first game in.
On the hunt.
Is he?
Oh, nice shot.
She gets it though. I mean, yeah, not playing about.
Swing him! Swing him!
Coming out of
Is that the
timeout.
call? Just go swing.
Historically, the thing for Sugetsu
I mean, that is
though,
what he
just let
does,
him shoot.
man.
Yeah, honestly,
Just let him shoot at people.
Off the lead.
Yep.
Go have some fun.
That's what was happening last year, and everyone's like, "Damn, his Astra's really good." Mate, he's just dueling people and winning duels.
Things
That's
I want to
it.
say are not broadcast friendly.
Not yet, it's day one.
Not yet. Day one. Day one. Got to perform better than KCR.
What's interesting though, Navi
Yes.
looking to re-clear behind this. Expecting KC to maybe make a move. They haven't leapfrogged off that. But happy to
Cutters sound, waiting for some kind of reaction.
maybe allow this
Navi
paranoia
on this
to build a
one,
little
pretty much
bit.
giving them nothing,
Navi
especially as
not
they got
necessarily
early B
sweating.
control. They're
Like I said,
basically
they're
stacking
happy
over
to take
towards the right
fight
side.
forward,
They got
actually.
info. Oh, info over towards heaven. They got everywhere covered still. Nicely done from Roxy because he's gone back to the angle. Little shallower.
Now we're seeing the regroup. It's coming very, very late on in the round.
See what the double can get here. Hero has a molly.
They're still going to use their utility to clear
30
this
seconds
close. What do they
left.
have? 2 flashes. Shados has 1. Just bosh that around. Turned, but can't get back in time. Shados.
Good molly. Good
Hero,
kill.
stop it, mate.
Surely not again.
Yeah, calm down.
16 seconds on this
you got
one.
No bullets. You got no friends. No rotations. Finally, paranoia comes
Shall
in,
mate,
13
give him an
seconds.
omen smoke,
Cleared out,
surely.
looking better. Slowly but
Surely
steadily,
give him a
half
smoke
towards
here.
A. Plants next up should be good.
To maybe right their wrongs in terms of this A site post plant. Shao,
Not
though,
like that. Not like that.
down 11 again for free.
But I like that we have a player off site here as well. It's not all dedicated on, right? You at least have those sitting a little bit deeper, kind of creating a bit more of a problem for Ruxic. He doesn't get to be able to divide and conquer like he did before.
Does he?
See?
He doesn't.
What are we doing?
Does
What are we doing?
Surely not, right?
I'm
Surely
going
not.
back. I'm going back on.
I mean, there's stall here.
There should be no
But there's
reason you
still
lose
time.
this. There's no reason you lose this. Ruxic has put it
This
together
is
though. He's
less
really
than
put this
ideal.
together. He's gonna
Don't
maybe
give
get
him the half.
half.
Yeah, good.
Okay. Right.
Again, the cleanup on the end.
Jesus.
Absolutely what you needed to see. If he'd have got the first half,
What's the thought process from Shados here?
a dicey situation to be
going
left
on,
in the
man?
clutch here. The hero just does so well to buy time because the gap is so huge. I think Shao Ruxic, we're still on pillar on B site when that first kill comes through. Well, the second kill, sorry. So the fact that Hero stalls as much as he does, credit goes to
Dude,
him.
look at these two, man.
Prevents KC from getting
Same
a
old
better one.
Navi.
Again, they had 1 disconnected this time.
Same
and
two
had some
farming.
utility to stall even further, but
Thank God.
yeah, seeing how it played out.
Okay. Now
let's
maybe
do
a
that thing
little bit
again.
of,
1-9 loss bonus if they lose it.
on the KC side,
1,
right?
2, 3, pretty much 4. We'll be wrecked. Oh, speaking of being wrecked.
Oh, come on. How
did he switch you back into it?
Bloody hell.
I got this.
That's hard work for a first pick, and the last one they got for free. So now 4v4.
Even some of these set pieces just don't look comfortable. Like
He did get. No, he did great to get one. He did great to get one. And we got a comedy moment.
That's going forwards with him, and you know it's a bait and switch off the back.
He did really good to get one.
The dash, it's a little bit here and there. And again, just a huge pause after the first engagement.
And they haven't been pushing though.
No,
They haven't been pushing at all. Kind of reminding me a little bit of Lev at the moment, right? When they get that fast pick and they're just waiting for some kind of reaction all the time. Very similar. That's a little risky on that one.
I mean, now we're back to
Dude, look how much he's been spamming. He's got 12 bullets left.
12 bullets. That's all Xiao's got. He's been spamming away, but Hero disrespecting it, playing super upfront.
Pushable.
Comes in.
Coming out.
He's going.
Gives him the cover.
He's going on this. He spots one. Goes down for it.
Dude,
Kind of don't blame him
retake
for
with an
going
op, you
on it
gotta
off
change
the
that gun.
Viper's pick coming out. I see the intention, but now look what's left.
Yeah. And they're both one shot to the headhunter.
God, imagine the spam.
Maybe even a bit of spam.
Oh, he's so unlucky.
This feels like a horror movie.
9
no
bullets.
anywhere. 7 bullets.
Oh,
Whoa.
my God.
Oh, it's close,
yeah,
bro.
Go next. That's good.
It's close.
I mean, Sugetsu just outside of the near site. He was so. I mean, I didn't even catch another flash there, but a chance for Rooksit to clean that up. And again, that's the perfect angle to catch.
That's unlucky.
Exactly what I'm talking about. This pressure comes through. Both other players from KC are actually backing up through fear of utility to. I mean, actually, on the other side, I thought maybe Sugetsu had a better angle on that with obviously the favor being for him inside the pit, but
God, that felt so damn close. And got to say, Others is putting in a shift today. He's turned up for work.
Angel wants the
Time
last
up for
one.
NAVI, right at the very end of this first half.
Fine games from Angel.
Known for them.
Just we'll take a breather before round 12.
Calm down, it's all good. Deep breaths.
Now might be an untapped Odin player. Yeah, I mean maybe.
Now, that's one thing I'm excited.
Like you could say that for a lot of players.
Angel, Coach
JD Lupin, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 21 mums. Thank you for doing that.
I like mid-round, Navi have just lost 5v2 or something.
It's a pretty good recovery. Considering they got the solo waylay, you kind of only expect them to get like 5 rounds. They might be getting it.
Who's your favorite coach cam?
Oh, Mini.
It's a squeezy hand every time. It's so vintage. Because like you kind of know why he's doing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
TJ Hulis as well with the prime. Thank you for the 8 months, mate. Thank you for doing that.
It could be Angel.
He's in for the running.
Certainly capable.
Insta-dog, trying to make it look like they're setting up the chamber close.
Display towards middle, but it is mostly a ruse, all leaning towards the A site initially.
I've got your
Auto resistance over. Nice shot.
Get a try swing on. We'll find
This is a done round.
Rooksit doesn't want to be swinging outside of the smoke now. An early plant.
A little bit better than that. Like they had that one round where they were all over towards site. It looks like for sure the coaches spoke about that a little bit. Every single time we've at least got the Astra over towards A-main.
Again, man advantage here. They should be able to play off these positions
Oh
effectively.
yeah, no, it should just be locked down.
They can, but I want to see that good synergy.
See what the Omen Flash is like.
Solid as a rock.
There goes the Omen Flash.
Nice little work. That puts him on, I don't want to say a platter, but certainly noted, but should be bailed out by Arves. Isn't. Hero, brute force in the door, 11 still alive. Taking away 3. And move 6 options to come near on 0. He's been solid at this, but I think he knows this one is done for. 11.
Dude, they did pretty good to get 5 at the end here. They really did.
I mean,
Should be happy with their comp to get this.
Recovery. Looking at the scoreline here.
Emery, thanks so much for the prime, and Slayamir as well. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 40 months, dude. Long time. Thank you for that. That was a great
That
shot.
is such good news for them as well. A couple of timeouts, the double timeout in the first. It is rewarded at a 7-5 scoreline.
The timeout value, yeah, they got a lot out of it, to be honest. Hello, Pansy. Very nice at the moment. Ready Flaming Angel, I see. Bro, I can't believe he called him a fossil. That's crazy. Everyone's replacing Jeb with the Waylay. Yeah, the Waylay is just really good at the moment. Best bit of U2 in the game. And the understanding of it is getting pretty decent on some of the teams. Malamon as well. Malamon with the Prime. Appreciate the whole year. Thank you for that. Thank you. DOS 9 so far. I mean, he's done fine. He won him an important round. Mate, we're like... The problem is we're only 12 rounds into an attack side is split, and the reason it was like really hard for KCOP is because the Waylay was dying all the time early. Like early game. And they started grouping a little easier. And he stopped taking the risks. It just became a bit better.
Alright,
Shenanigan, thank you for the tier 1. Truman White with the Prime. Wolverines and Hesse as well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for that.
Yes.
Come on.
I wouldn't go that. It was just a little bit.
Prime streak. I hope so, man. Thank you for that.
My face is on. I'm lying right now.
No
yes,
rem.
A little concerning for a first half, but like I said,
crazy with the Prime as well. Appreciate the 19 months.
In a recoverable position. Bang on. Certainly clean things up, and a double timeout maybe paying off here.
Oh, Cameron.
Maybe
okay, yeah, I get it. Cameron crazy.
We're way more confident.
Dude, my brain would never put that together unless you said it or something.
Now we're effectively
1-0 on the pistols. 1-0 on the pistols. Navi picking the right side for their fast strat. That'd be a 5v5 retake. KCOP have a retake wall down.
Navi stacked up here for the pistol.
Yeah, and look, Navi S-grounds, hopefully not.
The original Smart, Calculate, and Don Carty as well. Thank you so much for that.
Fully poshed up for a retake.
The 4 months. YouTube's getting involved as well. Prafu, thank you for doing that also, bro.
Explore this. What do they want to do to be disruptive in this post plant? Now maybe look at that late lurk around.
Did the bot delete your message, or was that the message you sent? It's a hard retake, especially if I feel like this wall is for you to all go through spawn and they're all going through heaven. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it covers a bit of the run out here. But would you not still just see them?
Certainly going to slow down that initial wave of pressure.
Nice from Hero to show early here, to be honest, because it's going to speed them up, and then they're going to have pressure over towards here and they're actually on site, and it kind of meant they forced into the Omen flash.
I mean, he looked a little absent initially, but he's certainly present now. But down so low. This is probably the HP dwindle.
Okay, very, very nice from Navi. I think
three standing, lovely work in the end.
KCOP
and that's
aren't meant to all go heaven.
They'd love to be able to get that first round in the second half.
I'm pretty confident. I think the wall is to hinge, close sight, then you can separate back a sight, and then you're fine to stick the plant, and then they have to make a move. The 5 through heaven's a choice, especially with the wall. Smarties with the Prime, appreciate the 24 months, bro. Appreciate you.
Not able to get a backstab here.
Have you seen a single bandit yet?
No. I mean,
I mean, they picked the right side, but yeah.
Yeah, I've not seen.
And the read is there once more.
Yeah,
what are we pushing into? Xiao? Xiao with the best gun? It's a nice little setup from them. Ooh, interesting. I was wondering how he was going to handle this one. I was wondering if he was going to tuck in, gun out, not flash.
I was going to say, is he noted, Levin, or aware of the possibility?
He was pre-aiming on top of the bin, and then he jumped as he peeked. That's so unlucky, bro.
Check on that, still making sure. And the plant's in, so I don't mind KC going for a gamble on that one. You know, classics anyway, but now you feel like we're kind of in dead time here. Imagine if we're wrong.
Imagine.
Tenji, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 8 months. Okay, let's look at this a little bit. So you would probably swap guns with Filu, right? That's the best ult here. Roxic? Roxic, mate, come on. You've got an attack chamber. Oh, surely the Raze ult's going to be better.
No, hold on,
Dude, that's karma, bro. You should be giving that to the Raze for sure.
Got to flush your kills.
Yeah.
Got to make sure.
No survivor kit.
Tenji as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you.
Actually,
Do I like the no senti approach? At the moment, double. Well, I don't like K-Corp's no senti approach, but I like the double controller, double duelist approach on
Well,
this
a
map.
check-in. Obviously, Xiao. Anybody who's not been watching.
So I like the no.
One of
I like the no senti.
Veterans.
Yeah. It's kind of funny.
I mean, it
shows
shows here as well. Maps played.
Not the
with
double
Angel,
initiator, personally.
361. That is a very.
If you can do double
stretch.
initiator, I think you have to do
It's one
raise,
of
but
the
maybe
original
I'm
dynamic
wrong.
duos, really. I mean, after that initial core that broke apart, but certainly. I mean, this will be the first,
Shift as well. Thank you for the 6 months, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that.
I've heard something.
No, I haven't.
I've heard something.
Well, I don't want
The EMEA cracks me up. Every time there's a tech pause now, they don't want to.
Sponsored.
They don't want to do the red light, have the little tech pause thing.
Look.
We
got it. We got it.
Every other region's just like, yeah, it's fine. Just put the tech pause thing up. Let everyone know. EMEA are like, please,
Pay attention.
It's just obviously,
please, it's not a tech pause, is it?
Huge round 2.
Woo! Game 1, baby.
So huge.
Yeah.
Bowser Technica.
Dude, honestly, you gotta give it to Kit Kat, man. You gotta give it to Kit Kat. They went, what? EMEA had a 4-hour tech pause last year? Sure, man. Why are we not sponsoring that? These guys are geniuses, bro. Fair play, man.
If only there was something about taking a break and it's red and.
That is smart.
So if you
they have how many tech pauses? Dude, we gotta sponsor that.
Have a Kit Kat.
Take a break.
And let us know. Can we run a poll? How many people right now? Yeah. Are you a chomper or do you break them off one by one?
I have to.
Oh, I chomp the whole thing.
No, you gotta go like take the chocolate off the top. What, like all the sides?
But you break them into individual sticks. No, I just eat the whole thing.
No, you don't.
Yeah, no, I do.
No, you don't.
My Kit Kats
If it's
never
a
look
4,
like that.
if it's a 4 wide.
Oh yeah. Like
it's a 4 wide. He just bites down.
There's actually no way you're doing a side chomp.
Follow-up poll.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm just looking at chat.
Follow-up poll. Are you a chomper or?
Dude, the majority must break them.
There's no way that anyone chomps like that. There's no way.
I mean, there'll be some
Zero
people,
chomp.
but I reckon it's 10%.
Okay. Yeah. We've got our I don't know, reporter on the ground.
Yeah.
Bayer. Kukuka's coming. No, we're good. We're fresh this time. But give us like 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
Get up here. Oh, true. Yeah, we've got a new setup for you guys.
There's 30% of you that just chomp it.
Do stick
like
around
not even
for
break.
the break in between the maps because we've got a little switcheroo. Which I quite like, if I'm honest. God, shut the
Chat,
bloody door.
chat. Just to confirm, he's not talking about breaking them like this, right, in half. He's talking about when you get all 4.
As soon as we know, you will.
Okay,
right, you get all 4.
Updates from chat, so
he's
chomping
chomping the middle.
You break them, breaker.
He's chomping this.
Behavior is what someone said about your work. I chomp 2 by 2.
There's no way there's 30% of you.
So you take a 4 bar and you chomp 2 at a time.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I think that's fine.
I am a chomper. People say it though in
I'm telling you, I'm not crazy here.
I'm a chomper. There's no,
Thank you.
There's no way you people are real. There's no way
I'm not sure if Kit Kat would approve of me.
I bite a 4 wide from the side.
A 4 wide from the side? Who said that, man? That one's crazy.
There's no way.
You can't bite that. Now that is.
Wait, they actually did. They actually did do a poll.
Oh.
Yeah, you are I'm
70-30?
Yeah.
No, that's pretty impressive that he's got 30 on his back.
We are getting ready checks.
Unite. I need you all.
I've got to say as well, a big apology to Sliggy here because we brought up food and he hates that.
Oh, well.
But do bring any culinary questions to Sliggy.
Please don't.
He loves to talk about it deep down. Chicken, microwave rice, any of those. Huge fan. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you guys. At least you just entertained.
Whoever ran the poll. Shout
out to you.
You guys did great.
I mean,
that's fine.
It's everything's good. But yeah, ready checks are happening, so fingers crossed we do get the green light to go. And once we do, we'll let you know. And I'm sure you'll figure it out because the street is
The streets are the streets talking.
The streets are no longer red.
The streets will run red.
Mate,
with Mola.
It's been a minute, bro. Like I haven't done my job.
It's the first smile I've seen from Sugetsu today.
I thought you could say from me. I'm like, yeah, all right.
I mean from Sugetsu. He loves
How long to microwave the rice? Depends what rice you get, man. Depends if you got like a chicken rice combo. That takes a lot longer. Or if you just got rice on its own.
You made that sound as if.
Really depends what you purchase, man.
Since Paris.
Well, the chat's not been around. You gotta let
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah? Play
Glad
much
to be
Val?
back though. Pardon?
Play much Val?
Yeah.
Combo, yeah, you can just get one and dones, man. Just all in one little.
We are resuming.
Bowser Technica is no longer
One little guy.
We've got to get some of these other translations. As
Tech
well.
pause, dude. I can't believe it, man.
I quite like that one.
I'm still impressed that Kit Kat sponsored the timeouts. Whoever's responsible for that is a genius.
Looks like we're good until I see like we're fully.
Well, I mean,
back in. I
the
see it's going.
the scoreline's the same, so that's the one that I'm
oh
most,
God, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Yeah.
most concerned about. That would be bad. We just had a roll back.
Game 1 rollback. Behave.
Okay, where are we at?
Right,
we are at
round
bonus
3,
rounds.
so
bonus on attack, which looks very legit. It's basically a buy round against fast big buy round. So it is basically fast big buy round. Let's just say that. The great flash. Damn, he got melted through that wall. We got to spam over towards A. What did he survive on? 3 HP.
Reset away from that butt, leaving one isolated now.
Bit of a crap Skydog from Shados, to be honest. Still sound and pressure over towards here. He Skydogs out. I don't really understand what he's hoping to achieve with that.
On the side of KC. With a pause for thought here. I mean, Shados is tucked right now. And potentially going to be isolated.
He's just got to walk the dog. Yeah, I mean.
Arvez is starting to make moves.
Not wrong. Oh boy, I've not enjoyed this round from him.
Bait himself into maybe an angle here, but Arvez, he's about 2 on the way in.
Oi, nice shots, dudes. I mean, that's a hero. That's a hero play right there.
Bailing them out. I mean, Shados in particular. Great work from Arvez.
Bloody hell. Absolute wizardry he's pulling off. I don't know how he's doing it so often. Maybe the other times he's just pulling off these 3Ks, clearing through sight. It's a heavy lifting.
Well, at least the flashes for Avez. At least the flashes for Avez. I would still prefer him to peek with him and then hold elbow. Or if he's super worried about elbow, just hold it. And then trade this if no one's swinging. Let's look at the money. Let's look at the money. Big round.
Couple of rounds on the back.
We've only one dying though. KCORP pretty happy with this. The comp's a lot better on defense.
Early on to maybe make some progress towards 8.
Avez was really good at the end of last season. Yeah, like really good. Playing a lot of Phoenix though.
Even just cutting out this few seconds in rotation to get back into sewer, allow him to maybe be on the backside of any push through mid. Getsu's curious.
It's all implying it's A, but
Jesus, mate.
Confirmation, but obviously with a couple of rifles kicking back here. Kit Kat have tweeted me already, but we'll talk about that later.
They haven't.
They have.
No shot.
Hero now looking for something towards B. A slow burn here from NAVI.
That's funny.
30 seconds left.
And Sugetsu
2-person sight holds.
Bulk of the heavy lifting here.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Oh, it's gonna get rough. Oh god, they've mollied themselves.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. That could have been
oh
great.
god.
Yeah. Slow down this kind of crunch coming through. And Arvez,
Mate,
the hero.
Need another hero round from you.
Yeah, 10 seconds worth of spike. He's crossing from heaven, so could have had a threat on that,
Yeah,
but
nothing to
alleviated
stop
by
this
Fury
plant.
finding
Nope.
Arvez towards CT. So now a secure plant. A little bit late in the day, but a 4v2. Levin and Shados trying to struggle back in here, and it's uphill. There's Levin. I mean, he's not far off the top of the board by Arvez, but he's just not had that same level of impact in these late round post plants. So trying to find a new route forward.
Chacho with the prime. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that also.
Yeah, I mean, a chance to find
Nosrap as well. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that.
I mean, the snakebite doesn't necessarily save them. They're already in position to swing both onto main at the same time. Just catch it here.
I love that, dude. Thank you so much, Nosrap.
I mean, Ruxic finding the first here, the trade coming through right on time for Hero.
And yeah,
allows
Leaf
Navi
is
to
unbelievable,
progress
isn't he?
even further towards a plant.
Financially, this is tough now, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, Navi have just hit double digits now. It's going to be
Yeah, forced down to an eco. I mean, I will say that KCORP are like struggling to get any momentum and money. They normally go hand in hand, but
what feels like an inevitability in terms of the finances. I mean, ultimates-wise, we're not quite there in terms of complementing these sheriffs. An unfortunate time for KC. Brooksy almost looked like he was happy to take a second stab at that.
it's definitely an easy call to get out of here.
I mean, this is the round you expect.
One going
KC
aggro here, Sky
think
Flash
Navi
here.
Absolutely bang on money.
If KCORP push all the way down, man, they're going to get
the game and the round.
so wrecked.
I've been quite impressed by that, actually. With
The calling here from Navi is pretty nice. I like this. They were on top of this. They really were.
When KC have adjusted things.
I hate to say it, but they really need a hero, anyone to kind of find something for them, right? And it doesn't feel like Arvez is equipped this round to do it, and you remove the amount of
double
rounds that
satchel,
Arvez
go on
has
Philly,
got
mate.
them.
Get in there.
God, that scoreline would look quite different too.
They've got bodies here.
Yep. Right place. Flash didn't
Philly,
quite
full
catch.
fun in.
Arvez still trying. Sugetsu trying. 2v3, not impossible. And that's making it look more likely. 11 seconds coming up. There is still a chance to make this a threat.
Oh, he's going over the snake
Oh
point.
god, that hit.
Sugetsu!
That hit.
Oh,
Did they lost this round?
You said we needed a hero here. We found him. Brooksy can do nothing, but watch the time.
Oh boy, two guns to pick up as well. Pretty nice for KCORP. Dude, both of the duelists at the moment really not doing their roles great.
The wall here. I mean, did he commit to the plant? Did he just get caught low HP or something?
I know he was. I know Philly was fast to die here, but my guy, you gotta make that space. Was that perfect molly? Holy, that's
that
nice,
is
bro.
Beautiful from Sugetsu. What a fantastic recovery! And again, this is exactly
Dude,
what
that might be the round that gets them back into it.
To offset the position they're in.
It's the money really good on a couple. Oh boy, well there's your smokes gone.
As well, not quite too impressed with the new addition here.
And if Philo gets an Orbra kill, that's
oh
boy.
No, okay. Still a trade.
That's an ult.
I wanted this to be the springboard, right? This is the way to get back in, but it feels like it's already.
Give me in that sight. Oh, hold that. Sure.
Again, dare I say it, Navi just a beautiful read and executed really well here to start this round off.
Dude, they're so patient.
3 members of KC. Upgrades alongside it.
Look at a 4-person group A. Damn, dude.
Damage with his ultimate 11.
I'm surprised first time IGL is this calm.
I mean, such a risk to commit to something here unless Shados can do some damage. And
Yenzi, thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate you, dude.
Yeah,
Hope your stream is good.
The task list
Thank you for
just
that.
keeps growing at that point. It can't just be like gets one
I mean,
or
set things in motion previously for Arvez, but
Shados is gonna have to do a miracle.
one flash. That's what you got. And they
He's
know
trying to
that
flash
you're
the
on
camera.
site. There's a pop flash. Cover to be found, so it's not enough.
Nice shots, man.
Philo
You heard me flaming in last round.
Nice spacing on that too. Even if Philo fell, the trade would have been there pretty immediately. And for Levin, there's no encouragement for now. Go for this. It's save the operator.
Yeah.
Wanted to make a John QT joke. Not going to do it. Ender got Reddit threads. Wouldn't dare. Love Sentinels, me. Hate Fnatic.
Yeah.
1-9 loss bonus.
There you are. Gotcha.
Drop.
I mean, them's the breaks, I guess. But
Maybe a drop here.
And even
Avez maybe just takes the hit, Bulldog.
Broke somehow. I mean, Levin obviously have to hold on to this. Going to have a purchase here for sure, but now unfortunately it comes to the point where Navi will hit 11 now.
You're getting better
Then you
at
lose
drawing
that.
on the screen.
It's
I would
12.
hope so, man. We're like 3 years in.
Just in a financial chokehold.
We're getting worse.
Here.
I'd definitely be
You
worried.
have ultimates to offset it slightly. Sugetsu
But I appreciate you taking note of that, thank you.
does have his pit. Levin and Arvez just one away. On the other side, though. Showstopper, Seekers. Also the TP available
Leak
for
out
Xiao.
smoke.
But like I said, the calling
That's
and the
kinda
read
cool.
here from Na'Vi completely, I mean, it's just on point once more.
And that was one of the big question marks as well. You change the in-game leadership and you kind of, filter someone who once was IGL over to a coaching role. How does then the next player up fit into that? Gotta say,
Okay,
so
big round,
far,
chat,
really
big round.
impressive. Like it.
Pretty much it for Kickoff if they can't win this.
What's being called before the round
B2
starts,
4
what's
loss
the kind of,
bonus.
out of
See
the
a couple of
strap
shotguns
plan.
maybe.
Well, this time I was saying Navi
Prafu as well, mate. Prafu,
place.
what's going on in the
making
YouTube chat? I appreciate you.
No secrets.
Every time you message again to
Other
leave,
early
unless you're
round
trolling me.
intentions, But will allow Navi to potentially
Wanted the
clear
VTuber slug
behind
model
that.
back, dude. I thought I had it working, and then I
With
didn't.
no confirmation early on.
It'll
ramp
be
there,
here for tomorrow.
maybe indicative of an extra couple of bodies behind that initial mid pressure. Ruxic getting the better of Levin.
Oh man, this is tricky.
Okay.
A lot of these rounds have felt like they're just on the back of first bloods.
It does, doesn't it?
And again, it's
Yeah, that's. I
fairly
mean,
black
that's
and
fair.
white in terms
Been a
of
lot of them.
who's been the benefactor of that.
Doja, this could be the 3-2 split crunching on the side. Does have help. Got Arvez up towards heaven.
I've got your
Shados towards backside, but Seeker's coming in, forces Arvez to kind of show his hand, fall away, has to respect it, tries to help out, but he's going to be overwhelmed. What can one man do? Right now, Doja can do nothing.
Did good though. He did good.
Trade, but Navi have the numbers, and now they've
He
got
did
the site.
incredible though.
Spike should be planted, no issues
Yeah,
there.
it's look better on this map.
And really,
I will say the Kickoff maybe with a bit of momentum, actually like stringing a couple of rounds together could be a little different, but
Snakebite not too long ago, but it's
look
going to be
nice on
shut
this
now.
map.
This is 12, Navi.
Charles had
I mean,
some
they've
good
got rounds
rounds.
to play with.
Ruxic, hero.
A couple more ultimates available now for KC, but
Balling's been pretty calm.
Not going to look fantastic.
Pistols, yeah, that is very true.
Levin's just ever so slightly off. Ruxic's just posture checked him there on the swing.
And obviously for the coaching staff, pretty quite frustrating because you can't have a timeout.
Like I said,
that's it.
have to solely rely
Yeah,
on
and they got
in-game
just no
calling
money here.
in the second half. So
Got one judge.
Obviously a choice they know of, but
Oh.
still
Oh.
force them forward, forced to fight, and it's too readable. Maybe the utility not there, but Navi unaffected.
Arvez
again.
man.
How many rounds has one man given them a
Hold
chance
deep,
in?
saturate close. Was it Salvo here?
I mean, if Ruxic finds something on the other side of the map here, it's going to be the nail in the coffin here.
I think the
for map
execution was a
one.
little off of this, but I think the idea is pretty
I
good.
don't want to say this is recoverable, but Arvez has put them at least given
Jay
them a
Harper with the
fighting
prime, appreciate the
chance.
3 months.
Yeah, it's not even a win yet. It's
Thank you
just
with the
a
prime.
window of chance. So what do we have? Spike with hero. Shao's got ult, so that means there is an ability to.
No, line up with the
dip
slow.
around if
Yeah, that's what I
needed.
kind of mean. Like if we
Arvez
if we
finds
had that a little
nothing
bit more
on the
set,
drone.
I
You can
think
see how deep they're sitting.
I think it's
So
got some legs.
how do they play this one out? 45 seconds.
Like
it all happened
saturating
so
this
early. They've
ult
got plenty of
for a
opportunity.
pre-barrier. Like you could definitely
Hard
cook something up a
deciding.
little better than that.
Head towards B now.
Especially with
remember,
Salvo.
Xiao does have ult, doesn't have the spike currently, so maybe going to use this as a way to kind of bait a little bit of a ruse.
But again, we don't really know. Navi picked this, so it might be one of K-Corp's weaker maps. Maybe one of the maps they didn't have as much time on.
Get to
Again, they still lost double pistols. Not crazy bad.
that cross. And that's not as effective as you'd have hoped there.
I think that's probably intended to go into
Oh.
well, but
It's
Pit's going to go up. Maybe going to cause some issues.
Yeah, Sugetsu does have a judge. Hero just
Comes pretty
outside
hard
of
for them
this.
because it's such an easy plant to spam, and they
Players,
kind of have to go
Super
through
Navi.
this line. They ain't going to be
Two of
able to
them
stick
holding on
this.
towards that smoke, and a bit of an open chance there, Xiao. Bringing them back in, but
Arvez
it's
found another
Arvez
one.
again.
Yeah, that's a big kill though.
How's he got that
Yeah,
kill?
now they
I
got to
do
push
not
through
know,
their
but
own
Xiao
ult.
is
I think
on
he's going to
guard
drop it.
duty.
Oh,
And
okay.
now he's
Oh,
the
this
last
guy's
guard
just popping
standing.
everyone.
Arvez is on for the ace
What the
here.
hell? How's he
4
managed to kill
kills.
everyone here? What a round.
Just about saving KC
He's had
from
he's
that
had 2
final
big
bell
hero
going.
rounds.
I'm not entirely sure how, but those early round kills certainly put KC with a fighting chance, as I said. I mean, that flash
Oh, that was-
catches
he was
so
out.
perfectly.
And I was saying it was mistimed, but the U-tilt was there. It was just maybe a little bit unfortunate in moments.
I think if they
Bloody hell,
I guess you don't want to invest.
I mean, again, it's another.
They didn't want to invest the
kills
saturate because they didn't know for sure if they were there.
KC back
Should be
in
like
a
flash
position
hits,
to
then you
recover.
saturate, then.
But it's a word I've used a number of times.
Yo, maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought.
Still 4 rounds.
4 goes at
separate
it,
these teams
still.
here on this opening map.
They should kind of win this as well. Good odds.
The other side, Levin does have an off in hand as well.
Early Sky Dog, you kind of know what they're doing, setting up the
chance
op.
for it, just not quite able to get the clean line of sight, so going to fall away from this.
We get to potentially have his hands
Rafu, finally worked. Thank you so much, man. Oh, okay.
I think we'll probably have an idea of his
See,
reposition
Prafu,
as
thank
well.
you so much, dude. Thank you.
Swing will shut that down.
Yeah, so Getsu's trying to do his like best Zelsis impression. Just fearlessly play middle.
Ready for the backfill. No one having a look yet. You can see where Aves is. Checking on the other side of ramp, but deep fallback from Hero. He doesn't want
It's
to
also like a pretty good call from Navi. You see multiple trying to set up the up over towards here. You know the backup isn't ready in this area. Force through mid. It's isolated.
More members of Navi rotating towards A. Okay, he's on a Bulldog, so it's going to be hard to string together a couple of kills here.
Especially with that. Does at least get to keep his life here.
Can't hold middle that well. Dude, watching Zelsis hold middle is like mad, but definitely the one straight thing that I recognize is Tagetsu's playing primarily in this box, whereas I would say Zelsis plays primarily in this box, mostly here a lot of the time.
Maybe relaying some information.
Maybe that's part of it.
13 seconds,
very well in heaven.
You're more likely to get spammed on the left.
5 couple more seconds, it's primed, and then the ult can come down. This is great. Really
nice from DOS9.
great stall. KC on for another. And
Big
the
Joel on
word
spawn there.
melons once again coming to mind. It's been a minute.
Dude, Shados
like
must
I
be
said, I
wondering
don't know
what on earth is
whose
going
steps he
on.
would've
There's
heard.
5 seconds left and there's an Omen in my
A little
spawn.
bit bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know what the call for rotate was.
If the call was just if anybody challenges A early, then we hit B fast. But certainly in terms of the setup initially, it's only one player over towards B heaven.
It's another round though where I feel like Filu has to send it out.
Those who are around you wish you had player comms. Just to
Did he have satchels?
absolutely,
He must have
It's
had
like,
satchels.
What caused that pivot? Maybe there was an end goal in mind. I don't know.
Cool. We're straight into a timeout here.
Yes, Angel
but also
disagrees.
probably a byproduct of losing 2 rounds now and allowing KC at least a chance to.
Oh, they can have a say, can't they?
I was going to say cling to life in the second half. Have a say is another way of putting it.
It also gives them a timeout, basically, because bear in mind, KC didn't have a timeout, right? They burnt both of theirs in the first half. Navi used theirs at the very end of the first half. This is the second for
I'm
Navi.
seeing the strap book in hand. It's Angels.
It's thin.
Guys, what was that? It's not in here. I couldn't find the page.
I'm looking.
That said to do that.
Get back to the plan.
Play him in the strap book.
I really want players to be able to have like a notepad on the desk. I don't think right like that. Doesn't look as good.
Some it would just look like the ramblings of a madman for some players.
Yeah, it will be an interesting one for you, for sure. You gotta give him some time though.
That is true.
But it's definitely worth like reevaluating at the end of this one.
Still to find here for KC, just to force a map 1 OT. RV now certainly
Okay,
slowed down, not
Boombot
as decisive
to see
in
if anyone's
terms of
pushed over towards
some of
B
these
main, got
early
shot back.
rounds.
Bit of pressure into group over towards A. It's
KC
nice from
probably
KCOP though,
feeling
clear
that.
over towards mid. They
Right,
could
two
send it or they
swinging
could
down mid
just
here.
leave one. Ah, dude.
11
KCOP
on the
might be
arc.
right on this one, we'll see.
But we'll even post it this time.
Are
Previously,
these
it's
the
just
2
been
best site holders, veto-wise?
a probe sent forwards. 11 will post up now, which will probably get some info
Yeah,
flow
this
into
is
the rest of
nice
KC,
though, look at this.
Allow them to make some decisions
Got that
elsewhere.
rotate on the go, got 3 here. Can shade us delay enough. Get that wall up, mate. Oh, Felix actually sent it,
Felix
okay.
made it in first, but he needs some help here on the spacing. No
Yeah,
one
but
there to
he's-
trace. And you can see
well.
why. You can see that utility, the rotation.
Yeah, dude, the stall was
perfect.
pretty good, huh?
Wants to get
I mean, this is just
stalling
KCOP
out
getting the early
backup.
info, right?
No
Getting the
one can
early
get there in
info,
time to
Viper
help
makes the
out
difference,
Felix.
gets that molly
Navi
down, they
gets
can't go
stalled out
through.
almost
Filu did good here, man.
Foolishly going back to what felt like the
He
plan
did something
for
that I
last
hadn't
round.
really seen him do, apart from like in the
Able to
2v4.
separate the initial burst Like I said, a quick pivot from KC to get into a position after
Tate stuff. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 34 months. This is just a Viper diff, really. This is just early info Viper diff.
Formality here to clean this one up. It's given
It's just an extra player.
On the back of just that short burst. A chef's kiss. Sage is back, smile on his face. We've gone for a few rounds, by the way.
Okay, 2.
He's come back to be like, yeah, now I'm feeling bad. It's all I'm just, I'll take a seat.
Look how competitive.
Okay, then they try and make it look like the round before, but actually they're holding.
In the conversation now.
Because they probably know after they saw 3 over towards side that they got info. It does feel like
maybe hear a sound cue here.
like Xiao's calling is kind of nice.
Again, even though they didn't see this previously, the
how's that miss,
there.
bro?
11
Under the legs?
Burn. The dash out. Just checking. No, didn't get a connection there. I thought maybe he did.
Pressure over towards middle. Drone clears. A.
This could be another 5-man hit.
I mean, KC are kind of second get. You can see Arvez and Sugetsu back and forth in CT, but
a 3-person lean over towards B.
Okay, they're going to fall off pillar.
Dude, another miss.
11 going to get invested. Do they get towards crossing on site? No.
Got numbers here once again.
Not looking good. It looks weak. It
very,
looks
very
absolutely
nice.
flat.
Yeah, it's another round where they hit and they pretty much 3 over towards it.
As well. And somehow able to get themselves into a purchase those last 4 rounds.
They gotta take a little bit of map control before doing this.
Don't have Rook 6 ultimate to offset that. Again, yeah, very simplistic in terms of the approach.
Did Navi have another timeout?
More so.
Or not? I think they do, right?
A 3-piece here. To put KC in a position.
They don't at all? Oh boy.
To follow
audio engineers.
Because the call is kind of that they need to take map control and then go back, whether it's like mid or A heaven.
What's happened to NAVI? What is this capitulation? They're just seem baffled.
KC a lot more confident.
Same thing. Good amount of pressure over towards here. Since the drone over towards A. And then we can free up the rotate again.
Maybe plant
Viper creates a lot of pressure like they're walking out and then they go free heavy over towards middle. Double drone clearing over towards A. We had the Teo drone clear close and then the Skydog a little bit later clear deep. Just info gather on A. Like a 4-1 default would honestly wreck KCORP.
Super aware from this positioning that they could slip through heaven. So indicative that they've got a good idea where Navi might want to head in this silence.
Probably should be 4-1ing anyway against the Sky. Should always 4-1 against the Sky.
Still has to keep presence on the B side in that
or 1-3-1.
Toxins going up.
Only really set up for a trade in B heaven though, so a chance for Shados and Arvez to be isolated potentially. The longer this draws out, the worse it gets.
So slow. Oh yeah, for sure. But Navi historically are like up there, man. Like we know Fnatic are the slowest, but I promise you, Navi are really next to them. 20 seconds.
Now it looks a bit better.
Oh, they gave him a place to plant though if they want to.
Super helpful.
Flash goes in, Omen flash goes in, only hits 1.
Do they see it coming? Sociable trying to get onto one side. They've traded out places. Filu's found 1. There's more.
Even on the time.
Arvez, left, right,
even on the time. Just.
Plant in play. It's hectic.
Got a raise
it's down to a 3v3.
Got a raise nade.
Filu has ult. He's gonna pop it. Surely it's just a time buyer. Sends it. Finds nothing. Stalling out some precious seconds, but
Xiao's
KC
in a nice spot, man.
looking for
Xiao's
a new
in a
way
nice
forward.
spot.
11 could do it. This doesn't get it. Sociable. Big denial. Seeker's coming in now. Sugetsu and Dozier, what are you going to do? Sociable. The timing on this is great. Clears through by CT. Knows they're by pillar, but they start losing on the fight.
Holy bro, this is a close game. Considering they lost double pistol, KCORP got this really close, man.
13 to 11, Navi.
Yeah, they just got over the line. Definitely a good demo for both teams to look at some of the stuff though.
Not able to get it across the line, force an overtime, but I gotta say, Arvez having
it's a great demo for both teams, man. There's so much to learn here from what went on.
That trend continues as we go on to map 2 after this break.
The Astro, I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. I think their theory is it's similar to what the Omen smoke or like the smoke back of sight would do. It maybe makes your positions... I mean, it kind of saved one of them even though it got shot, because the Omen Flash was going to be good. Has this game been? I thought this game was fine, man. Wasn't like the highest level, but teams are so new that you're not going to see the highest level from like the middle of the pack kind of teams. Also just like a little bit of nerves for some of the teams in terms of aim wise. It'll get cleaned up pretty fast. Smooth with Prime. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that. Okay, chat. I will be back in a little bit. We got Haven coming up. I love a Haven. This was Navi's pick. We got K-Corp's pick of Haven coming up. All right, we're back.
When you're watching your boys, do you miss playing on stage at all? Yeah, I miss a bit playing, but to be honest, like watching them execute something's good, something's bad is also pretty enjoyable. And like it's still nervous, you know, to watch. So I enjoy both and miss a bit, just not much.
We miss you as well, Angel. But I bet he doesn't miss the stress. Because it got very, very close towards the end. I thought maybe overtime.
I mean, especially with the vibes, of course, we are in the studio, so we are hearing the players. KC was definitely back in the game, like the way that they were supporting each other, how many of those clutches we were seeing. It definitely was a complicated one for Navi to close out.
Yeah, and we were hearing Kameto and Fatih also very like stress boost, so I think that maybe boosted, you know, the vibes on the KC side, because they were on a pretty nice comeback, but you know, as Xiao said, we are so back, and he ends up with a 1v2 clutch, so what can we ask for more?
Yeah, they are so back, and it's a good thing that the skirmish didn't affect Hero whatsoever, because he lost 5-0 in the skirmish, but Lou, the game is what it matters, right? And he had a blinder. That was an incredible performance.
Yes, and it's very rare from a Viper to see like a huge impact both on the attack and the defensive side. We've seen many multi-kills from him on the defensive side. He's a phantom mastermind both in attack and defense, and I thought his ult on the last one was interesting, you know, like the Viper to kind of make his opponents paranoid on whether it was a B contact or whether it was a redirection, and it's turned in favor of Navi, of course.
I love to see also that we got a little bit of a taste of what the old Navi was. We saw that the second half was much more EMEA in the sense that they were just going for that first engagement, and I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna get some explosive EMEA this year, but no, they went back to slowing it down to just tried to force some kind of reaction for the side of KC. We know that the timings have changed with the utility and whatnot, and I think this is something that would fit NAVI a lot. Also, when we think about and we speak about the compositions, yes, to me it's not surprising to see Hero having that impact. I think that the same thing can be said for Suigetsu. I think that Vipers can be super, super strong in several maps. We saw that Aves had a couple insane rounds. But it's still a little bit jarring for me to think that you have the pieces that you have, and maybe Xiao would have been able to be playing on the Sky, Sociable has played on the Chamber before, but honestly, if Rix is going to be putting up these numbers, I fully understand and I support.
Yeah, and as a Sky main, I can completely relate to our Sky
not
play.
many of you.
How fun.
Yeah.
It's hard, you know.
Yeah.
It's like Sage on Icebox. You're not here to put up the frags. That's it.
Got to do the dirty work. The dirty work, right?
Precisely.
And speaking of the dirty work, we will have Haven back, you know. There's new maps, but it's EMEA. We don't care that much, apparently. We will get Haven back, and I never thought I'd see the day where KC consistently pick Haven. The million-dollar question is, the comp is so iconic at this point, right? Admittedly, it was Martin on that Yoru. Do they run it back? Are we going to see the Phoenix?
I want a Phoenix. Aves, just give me a Phoenix. I don't want to see him on something like conventional. Right. I don't want to see him on a Breach. I don't want to see him on a Viper. I want his Phoenix.
You want the Phoenix? I mean, they could do Paper X comp.
First map, he's not being scared. I think if we've seen a way better tempo.
They could for sure do Paper X comp.
We were seeing, especially at the beginning of the round. I want to see that confidence. Whether he's on the Phoenix or not, I am on the Phoenix train because I need some spice. I think that we should be seeing some Phoenix. I like
any games you should hit.
The kind of things outside of the box, and
you might have NRG Breeze.
Because yes, that was very close.
You might be able to do a video about the Neon, to be honest.
Outside of the box is a good thing, but let's, you know, chill out on the harbor for now. We've
seen a lot.
Sadak is gone as well.
I don't want to see the harbor on Heaven.
Yeah, I don't want to see it either.
We mentioned a little bit about the Haven comp, you know, the double duelist potentially. Of course, KC, they've had a lot of combinations of that double duelist, so we
prefer not to see the Sky. I don't mind the Sky. I don't mind the Sky, but I wish teams would fight more when they don't use scan.
So yeah, we're again gonna play our super mega insane comp with Phoenix Yoru. We're very excited to show it again, but with new lineup. Yeah, just it works differently. We're gonna play a bit differently in many ways, especially you're gonna see it when and how, but we feel pretty comfortable on this map even with new roster, so yeah.
Damn.
I have so much respect for N for just saying, yeah, we're gonna play it. None of that,
just
like,
because of that.
You'll see, like, oh my god, you'll see in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Have confirmation then from them. Tell me the main difference of Levin Yoru, Martin Yoru, anything that we.
Wait, did I just see Navi walking by as they're talking about what comp they're playing? Not sure it works when that happens.
You could tell in every single one of the matches, and I do not think that should be taken away from him. But I think that it is good that we see.
Was that someone else walking by?
It still has the ideas, but different executions. Shadows was already very different to Sadak, so I do expect Haven to be different. I think also, you know, do not forget we have a very small change in the side of Haven. No more able to spam through windows. Sorry. So I want to see if if it's going to be more fast and fresh, just like we like it in the NBA.
The coach thing, yeah, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool
you like the cook
way of doing it.
I mean, yeah, I do like Ruxic. I have my eyes on Ruxic a lot. I mean, Hero, we've presented him like so many times, but Ruxic was one of the best prospects on 2025, and I think on these kind of close games, you know, you have the clutches from the IGL, you have Xiao being there ice cold no matter what, you have Hero.
Have the games on Breeze been pretty good, man? Pretty good. I'm still worried about A site. Still worried about A site. I think if I think you can spam A and your after plant's too strong. I saw a TMV video that spoke about the one spot on Breeze, but I think he's completely missed the mark, to be honest. That's like the most important spot to go. He missed the NRG we're doing, in my opinion, a bad one.
It's always Angels to ask Eric. But looking at yes, it's Xiao Soma. We did.
I missed the first question because I dipped. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they do these little interview things.
Do not forget that I think one of the most important things that we have to speak about for this patch, for this era of Valorant that we see.
Oh boy, I don't like this. I don't like the solo Yoru on this map though. Really.
For this map, I think that's going to be crucial.
Yes, Aves back on the Phoenix. I used to pray for times like
I like the Viper, but I don't like this.
First match of 2026, and Aves is already
Genji
back
comp with a
and I'm wondering
Yoru.
around.
It's so hard to work on attack.
It's
It's strong. It's better on defense, worse on attack. But I think it's
and stuff, so
a lot.
I'm really curious.
And I've been praying
I
for
think
Sui.
I need to struggle more on attack that I don't really
what
enjoy.
an agency like that was, it's time to jump back in and see.
Super Mint, very crunch with the prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, isn't that the question? How do you feel
You're
about
strong
these
overall
role
right now?
changes,
Yeah, very
seeing
strong.
certain
Like,
players
needs
on
enough
certain
still.
Agents.
Balance is restored.
Yeah.
Your default should be
very
strong.
good.
Sure,
Yeah.
your defaults will be
Happy to
strong,
see
but
Which one? Which one?
you should just get wrecked on attack. Maybe not against this comp. Maybe you'll have more
Getsu.
success against this comp. But when you play against double controller comp, you should just get like four rounds on attack max.
Is that it? It's a throwback.
It's a throwback. But
It's so easy
seeing
to
Armors play the
hold
way he did on
chokes.
map one, I'm
want a
so
Phoenix.
happy to see the
Yeah.
again.
But I think this comp
Yeah,
isn't
give him
best
a
suited
chance
against
to
it, so
really
maybe
stretch his
they get more
legs.
than what I'm thinking.
Not that I'm not
Don't mind the Kickoff comp,
First,
No,
to be honest. Life is kind of interesting.
There's a point in there somewhere.
Navi on defense, Kickoff on
Gone for a
attack,
walk.
and maybe a
Exactly
tech
that,
pause
like,
just as we
happy to
started
see
going. I
it.
think so. Yeah, of
Rolling
course.
it back. Oh,
Not
Jack
so
Val with
happy
the
to
prime,
see a
appreciate the
clock that
25
stops
months
at
as well.
and a
6.
stage shot. No, guys, we've got the one break. Guys, we've got the one break.
We've hit our sponsorship obligation.
Yeah. What's he done?
We talked
I
a
do.
lot
These guys are
What's he
gonna
done?
these guys are gonna
Who's
get their
broken
money
something?
worth for the tech
Self-reported.
pauses.
But anyway, yeah, I mean, outside of that, not necessarily any surprises. Obviously, Filu Levin's going to be an interesting head-to-head on the second map. Levin,
He didn't set my world on fire, Matt.
yeah, I'm
The paper XCOM Fade and
I was
Chamber,
concerned early
yes,
on
it's
where
better
they were
than
kind
what
of
they're
sending him out
running
as a
for sure.
probe, and there wasn't really much else going on. Certainly, the second half much better.
Yeah.
I didn't see it yet. Whether or not it's just again map
Okay,
one,
let me restart the
season,
recording.
Yeah. You get a little bit of time.
issues,
Get a little bit of time. Not much
certainly,
time.
yeah, certainly want to see that cleaned up because there was I don't want to say a few rounds that really kind of live and die by his first engagement, but it certainly felt
It
that way.
felt it was built around
but
that.
also,
That was the
I mean,
weird part.
the second layer to that is actually, well, what's the plan for KC then? If we
Yeah.
do lose that, what's our plan for the 4v5 conversion, or to capitalize on anything that he's able to achieve?
I just got
Go on.
distracted. I think there was a plant on the desk. We added foliage.
A plant?
Yeah, someone's. Oh. Okay, so it's a game thing.
Joe Pro with the prime, appreciate the 7
They're
months.
redoing the lobby.
Thank you so much.
Because of the plant?
Because of the plant potentially. I
Plant
want to see it again.
obstructing
It's not the plant. It was something else.
view.
But I want to see. Is it? Alberto, can you ask the cameraman to go look for a plant? Because I swear I saw one. I'm not going mad. Maybe I am. Oh no. It shouldn't take too long. Hopefully we'll be back in a second. I'm looking down the desk. I don't know who
I
it's in
don't see
front
it, but
of.
are you imagining things?
There!
Oh, there we
Look,
go,
look,
yeah.
Look. Plant.
Oh yeah.
Do you reckon he's brought
How
that
can
himself?
I not see that from here?
I don't know, but
Oh, I can see it now.
has he brought it himself, do you think?
Yeah, I don't think that's just
Yeah, I think you might have.
Aesthetic.
part of the set. Is that our plant?
Can we find out who's
It
brought the
doesn't
plant?
have a Riot Games inventory label on the back of it.
So we can nab it. That's the rule.
Which is immediately default to
Theft. Stealing.
Must be stolen.
Yeah. If it's not glued down, it's coming
oh
over.
my god, we got a flyby.
Yeah, look at
Yeah, DOS9's bought
more
his,
like relaxed.
Yeah.
lucky plant.
From home.
Sure.
I think that might be part of the set.
No, he's
They've
brought
just
that with him.
rang down a plant.
There's the interview question.
There it is. Done your work for you.
Yeah, there you go, Luke.
Welcome.
Kazuatsu, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate
Well,
the
if you
21
guys find
out what the
months
plant's
as
from.
well.
Literally, if you guys don't know what you're talking about. We're like, well,
Surely
the
we're
plant
back
on
now.
your desk.
Prafu, thank you so much, man. Dude, I hope it's not that bad.
It's a bit awkward, and then
Yeah,
we'll
maybe
just
it's just to make it feel a bit more homey.
little cozy,
Yeah.
comfy vibe.
Yeah.
You could
Where
bring
was
one
it
item
first
from
half?
home. I don't know if I didn't pay attention.
They just
Appeared.
spawn in the second half.
Yeah, maybe.
Certainly
maybe
helped.
Yeah,
Certainly
maybe that's it. Just palmed it down.
Vibes were much better.
Love checking on vibes.
Actually, yeah, we haven't done many vibe checks today.
Vibe.
Optimistic. Third map, we're going.
That's a good
That's
thing.
That's how optimistic. Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah.
That's a Kazakh breed of
You don't
lucky
think it's-
plant. Did he actually bring it all the way
It's
from
from
home?
RV.
Source? You're from Kazakhstan?
Come out
Is this
swinging.
true?
The big dogs are back.
Is that actually a lucky plant?
etc.
That
Kinda
was
sick.
Not the bark of a big dog. That was like one of those.
I'm gonna fall for the one chatter.
Oh.
Just because I want to believe it. Dude, I missed this. Why is she cackling?
Game clock's still not moving.
No.
No, Alberto, our producer, is live.
When I see no, we will bring the conversation back there.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
27. There we go.
It's moving now.
So locked in. Map 2. Great comps.
Love a comp.
Love
He went through in the same process.
God,
I mean, he probably just bought
Frenzies,
one
how
out there. He
about
must be able to buy one out there somewhere.
Well, yeah, I am actually excited to see 2 Frenzies in the pistol, to be honest with you.
Here we go. Thank you for your patience. It
All right.
wasn't technical
All right. Navi at the moment 2-0 on the pistol. See if KCOP can win a pistol. We got double Frenzy. One's a raid boss. And they are just sending it. Where we going double short with the Frenzy, 3 long. Oh, there goes one of the Frenzies. There's your raid boss gone. Oh boy, there's the other Frenzy. Okay, well.
It's a massacre.
Jesus.
Oh, bloody hell, barely.
3-0 on the pistol.
Did not even get in the front door.
No.
Just immediately.
No.
He got
Navi
wrecked.
come out swinging here in the pistol. Find themselves another comfortable start. Just throwing bullets out there. Paranoia lands as well.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Are
down.
we meant to throw this cage and pop the cage earlier?
See now, again, if that does continue. Oh, new gun alert. New gun alert.
New gun.
Found it.
That's not the new gun.
That's not the new gun.
Thank
Wait, did
you.
he sell it? No, yeah.
There we go.
Don't need to know about this. New guns, new gun. New gun.
Observers, you hate us. You really do. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, they were showing good
Don't show
stuff.
me the eco frags anywhere else.
No, they were showing. I mean, they were trying to show a punish of the game plan of trying to get that Phoenix ult online. I felt like the observers did good here.
You missed the kill. God, it's like watching Prius.
Please get a kill. Please get a kill.
Oh God, from it's pretty hard to play this game from his perspective. Look at that util.
Well, 30 HP now.
It's Meritz with the prime. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you.
I can't believe you bailed out. You were these observers.
Ooh,
I mean,
it's a
yeah,
nice shot though. There you go.
Let's go! Oh no.
That's all we wanted to see.
Thank you.
Sociable, thank you.
Thank you,
Throwing your life
observers.
down for the cause.
Appreciate you guys.
But it is a 2-0 start for Navi.
I'll get you a little plant for your desk. Yes!
Slow. Where's the slower? Thank you! Yes!
God. EMEA is questionable in certain areas. One thing I will say, observing and replays, chef's kiss.
Yeah, got good replays. We'll say the Americas replay guy leveled up as well, though. I don't know if they got a new guy or he's just got pretty good
Tom
now.
will be up later, don't worry. You can mute them. It's all good. We do.
Standing ahead.
I love when she come up playing. In we go, bonus round. We have 3 Bulldogs, a little Phantom, Outlaw. Haven't seen much yet from the old Phoenix in play, but fingers crossed.
I mean, this is the round really. Alves probably wants to set the tone.
Ooh, to
bit of
clear,
misdirection
close,
here in
and
towards
go through. It's kind of cool.
Garage here, but no follow through from KC. Alves going to be
Bend a
tucked
wall
up
that blocked all of this. You could, right? That's
outside
pretty
B
cool.
now. Maybe to just hear out some rotations, but I think Navi are going to give too much away. You see here, it's fairly telling there's been no pressure on the back of that.
Genji,
Either
turret.
towards
It's pretty good for KCOP to spot this early on.
Hero.
That'll help for later. They might have to, and it kind of works out for them to see
straight into
default
B
anyway and
side.
get the orb. Bit weird that they're not
Flash through any smoke is always so
going
real,
for it.
but,
They have a
trying to play
default.
calm.
Where
Very
Phoenix
late
takes
drone,
middle.
actually gonna-
Ooh,
I mean,
bruh.
big chip damage
Yes,
too.
it gets it down to 34 on the back of that.
While all this happens,
Yeah,
it
don't
looks
show them
like
another
Movement
wall
is
bang. They'll put a
still
little
being focused towards the
whatever it
C
is
side,
on the
but
wall
Navi
to
being able
block
stay
it.
alive, and Hero used to be an absolute god at trying to levy
Good
this
omen
side
flash
all
hit
to
both
himself, but he
backside.
has support, but Arvez is here. Flash comes in, doesn't matter.
Wow.
Filu finding 2,
Time?
and Hero still alive. Navigating on the back of that smoke. Trying to play it right, spots one but too late. KC trying to take some territory, trying to get a plant, but it's too little, too late. Navi
Just non-stop running the whole time, and this is the guy that got
exceptionally
headshot.
well under all of that pressure.
And
coming out on
that
top.
is a pistol into a bonus.
So Getsu trying to put himself in a position to lurk very late on that, but the timing on the drone, absolute perfection here.
Damn, how's he getting a double here?
Showered a
Wait, how's he
beautiful
getting a double
read.
there?
Again, at the point at which Navi are kind of expecting the pressure, it never amounts to anything. On on the side of KC.
That's kind of crazy.
It'll be a very quick 3-0
Yeah, you're gonna throw your cage early this time because kind of lost the pistol because of that one.
And again,
minimal investment around this rifle.
Dude, they are swinging before it though.
Gonna be able to find it on the back of that.
Oh, that was chunky.
Kit Kat chunky.
Yeah, chunky.
Dude, these guys.
Hero.
Damn, the timing of this Omen smoke as well was so nice.
Finally got there, still found
Whoa,
two.
out. Will clear you off with the angle.
In front of this, that's a bit bold considering there is weaponry here. Upgrades found. A
Nice
fight
shot.
to be had is Filu still going to be
Damn,
operating at a
insta?
decent level. Popsy ult goes in.
Nice change of the gun.
Switch out of a weapon too.
Hasn't spotted anyone.
Yeah.
Must have missed them all actually.
I mean, Spike's still down.
Nice shot.
He does find the headshot. 6 HP though.
Still got that trip over towards spawn, and he doesn't know the spike's short.
Different
Well,
way from this,
he
but
knows the spike's short, but they
there's
haven't seen it.
TP available to retrieve that spike. Now going to pick it up. Looking to fake as if they've gone elsewhere.
Damn, is he gonna hold the whole time?
I mean, technically,
He can definitely jump over this trip, but
Yeah, why not? You might argue best to be on B,
30
but
seconds left.
why not stick around?
On the back of that trip not being broken.
it's unlucky.
Now Filu's second guessing himself.
He's still gonna be kind of close.
Does he hear anything? Yeah, there it is. Little audio cue and a couple to follow. Footsteps. Smoke in. Does he go
Still
ahead?
2 flashes.
Yeah, you can jump it.
Good jump that, yeah.
He has. And the timing actually quite nice, just on the plant too. Filu.
Yeah, very nice.
Going in. Doja, that's much better impact from him as well.
And to have the get out of jail free card here with the
Salem,
being
thank you so
given
much for the
up.
prime as well, man. I appreciate
Certainly
you,
not
dude.
a comfortable one. You're a switch to the knife almost cost him his life. Trade's played pretty well here on the side of KC.
Dude, the one way, the one way wrecked the guy back his sight.
A tough loss on the side of the NAVI, considering how.
Yeah, but they still should have good money.
At least it looked pretty bleak. But get themselves up onto rifles once more.
Far than the Phoenix mission. Okay, I mean this is pretty obvious though.
There's just one
Going
way
for
for
the
his ultimate.
dude, it was C9 doing this all the time. Early.
11 not too far behind here. Filu
Oh,
got to
boy.
be careful.
This
Doesn't do it with the camera.
Dude, he thought he was gonna shock the camera deep, and they're gonna try get that offline.
That actually could have gone much worse. In reality, the shock dart not clearing the camera, easily teeing up the walkout Zugetsu, catching it with both hands. And that's a man to the good.
Yeah,
That's
and what we didn't see as well is
operated
they took the orb over
Filu's
towards
been the
C,
impact
so
player
they
as
got
well.
that
He's been
Phoenix, so they can make this
really
nice and
key
easy.
so far, but
4v5.
who's left alone?
Navi didn't react on the
Shout
other
on
map
this
when it got
A
into
side.
4v5. Okay, I thought that was him for a
I
second.
thought
Yeah,
that
so did I.
I paused for a second.
I was like,
But he can't really go down this site yet. He does need some help here. Smoke going to come in, but now the ult going to be popped.
2 on site. Oh, it's a lovely recon on
the
site.
site here. Held back, spammed away.
Ooh.
Rooks, it gives away the game though. Shao.
Damn,
Rooks
Rooks done well. Sociable.
Now in the form of Sociable coming on over, but Rooks has to be careful. That's 3 players, making just 1 left
bro.
alive. Sociable delivering above expectation.
30 seconds
Doja, the young, new player, under a lot of pressure, and I like that from
Very,
Rooksik.
very
Taking
nice,
matters into his own hands. Navi
Roxic just did
correcting
unbelievable
what
on
could have been a
site.
disastrous start.
it looks as if it was going to be Arvez's ult kind of fizzling out. But at least they're able to find some trades on the back
Jesus,
of
why
it.
is that so loud?
Sociable with a big 3K.
Game 2 there. Unbelievable.
Massive impact. Stacked up, yeah, cut some sight lines here, luckily. Able to be traded out. KC on an early timeout here, trailing by 3.
It must be rough for these timeouts
Just
at the
about
moment.
now
Every
getting
single
onto
time they just got some kind of
Some
slow
these other
start.
ultimates. Eyes go towards Shados and Levin.
Yeah, I again.
Is Roxic
contextually,
Navi's best
you
player?
kinda wanna
Yeah.
see KC hit the ground running on this. The double duelist on that attacking side.
I will say
looking,
Hero's doing
you know,
great
hopefully
though,
like with a nice burst
and
to
was
it,
the whole of
nice
last year.
plan made around it. But it's not really finding much in the way of comfort. We've not got Arvez off the starting blocks yet. Bear in mind how impactful he was on map 1. You kind of hoped that sort of presence kept up, but we haven't seen that.
No, I think for me it's this being KC's map
I
pick
know.
as well.
Hello.
You'd certainly want to see them
21 mums. Thanks so much for
demonstrating
the
really
prime.
solid ideas from a prep standpoint.
So much. You're enjoying the slug mug?
Again, NAVI the ones to go forward hunting in a few of these rounds as well to kind of trim the fat and make things a lot harder for them. But again, it's just an issue of time in one of the rounds. That late kind of drift towards C after we saw Aves try and create some pressure with the wall. The clone goes in, but it's almost as if that
it's I mean, it just feels like a repeat of the first map a little bit. Win one, lose the next, money in the bin. Starting to go to the C orb again. This time from NAVI, first time we got 3 pass and punish here.
Certainly not seeing clear examples so far in game.
And the pace is much slower here from KC.
A much shallower drone here from shallower? Much more shallow.
Much more shallow?
Shallower, isn't it?
Doesn't sound right either way.
Much more shallow from Xiao.
Tough one.
Yeah, so Sugetsu not noted, and I think actually KC making a great call to kind of stack up behind that. But look at the buy. They're going to have to stack up to try and find some success here. Ruxic able to stall very well with the snake bite.
Just limits options to kind of gap close as well.
Time to jump.
Nevin looking for another investment here, but close play. Does Xiao get taken down? He does, cleared. Does take one with him, but Ruxic is burning alive, but still able to come out and get 2 every single time.
Little similar to Paper X here.
Bloody
the Phoenix
hell, this is
stuff is kind of
a rough
close.
game so far for KC.
Only back at default.
Held on one and not getting much of a break. Still not off the starting blocks for Aves.
Yeah, and the bad thing is at the moment is like their main game plan of trying to get loads of Phoenix swords online. They just can't see default really convincingly.
Play the Phoenix, you want to rely on having that ultimate available.
So even the Phoenix isn't farming too much.
Every buy round and a half.
Yeah.
In essence, but just not happening.
Let's
here.
find out.
One thing I will note as well.
One card default again. This run looks like they're going to be successful.
The timing of some of NAVI's crunches in terms of when they first find contact has been really on point.
Like
another
this
example
though,
here in the anti-eco.
you know they're defaulting over towards here, and you take this back.
There's
you
no
get the server
fishing
ult.
elsewhere on the map. Straight away. It just so happens that the front line of NAVI and some of these setups are finding kills. Being traded out, sure, but they're at least
tucked into here, late TP, so he delayed his TP by like what, 10-15 seconds?
Recovery mode, right? They have to try and bail themselves out of some of these situations, which they haven't necessarily flourished in.
Okay, so
and straight over towards garage.
Let's see what we get here.
So they clear the first initial corner so that we can have a lurk backup idea, and then they split over towards here.
Not seeing much of a reward, and it's
Lovely
actually gone
trades.
terribly wrong. Aves luckily with good space.
Good
He's
luck
able
on
to try and
sight,
trade
mate.
in, but he's very alone here.
Oh, it's a great ult. Omen flash on this.
This is now getting dangerous on the side. Look how many bodies are here. Xiao's going to find Doja as well. This is, again, falling flat. Where's that punch? Where's that layer? Where's that next string to the bow?
I mean, they have the space.
Yes, they've got space on A.
They have the space. This is a very doable
in the
2v4.
defending side will be noticed, and he'll need a 2v4 to be worked out by KC.
Certainly will.
Are we meant to say Doja for DOS 9?
Sugetsu
Is
has
that a
to go
thing?
huge. Spawn side here, Xiao will be the first opponent.
Nice.
Clean tap on the first.
God, that's so necessary too.
The info not necessarily really doing much for them, but it will allow Sugetsu to reposition.
Make him work for it. Sugetsu, we love to see him in this role as well.
Plenty of time left.
Doing nicely here. Shados able to cycle some of his kit back up. Does at least have the dart here, but Sugetsu trying to take a clean fight. Doesn't get it this time. Shados able to swing. Down to 2 remaining opponents. There's the dart. There's the time. Ruxic just beats him to the punch on the reposition. Diffuse next on the cards. NAVI
didn't mind the
still
strat.
holding a very clean
I like the first bit of info to set up the lurk over towards here. Then I think if you've got all this space and you can cancel, you probably need to call it cancel earlier.
A couple of times actually. Most notably that recovery in the first half to a 7-5.
They invested a lot into this.
Asking a pretty similar question here. I mean, Xiao just finding tons more value off his Hunter's Fury. See the combination on the side of KC on the back of Levin's info. But here are able to...
Little whiffy. K-Corp? K-Corp are whiffy, bro.
Still find their kill.
Honestly, K-Corp are really whiffy.
Back out from garage. And forces KC into an early
A lot of duels that Na'Vi win just from whiffing. I know this was like slightly roxic at the end there, but as well, but
Initial spam coming through here from Sociable.
that was nuts timing.
Oh,
no.
I nearly got another one.
And it's back to worse, and you know the potential there with Arvez. We saw in map 1, that's the gutting part. It's like you can see what can happen when it goes right.
I mean, also it's just what the doctor ordered, right?
I'm
Let's
ready
shut
for it.
Arvez down because he was looking like the most deadly.
Maybe everyone's whiffing.
And they've certainly found him time and time again here on Haven. 1-80 sitting at Lauren.
Yeah, it is brutal. Like, you can't paint it any other way, but good to see a little bit more life from Doja. Seeing him on the open looks way more
heating up a
comfortable.
bit in the second half of Split for sure, but
All next to them creates a
Certainly
lot of pressure, like it could
the right
be
foot
anywhere
forward
across the
here on
map.
Haven.
So weaker sights should mean that
Steps, shout.
kind of
Steadies the
expecting.
ship. Looks for one, gets a
Damn,
second.
bro.
My God, it's a dream come true. And where's the pressure? Doja did well so far, but this is a brutal one. He still has help. Watching over
Young's
towards
team has a
short.
recon as well.
I don't know if they thought they had long completely
Really
under
nice,
control, but
man.
they
Dude,
certainly don't, and it's now just
Navi
down
look
to
kind of
one.
nice, bro.
spam through the wall.
And even on this one, Call goes
20
down for the
seconds.
spike being here, and Sociable's
Scrambled
already
in,
on the
get
rotate,
himself to a
TPing.
plant, but certainly a chance.
gonna
here
hear
with
him
the
garage now.
spacing on Sociable, but he can spam through on default.
10 seconds
Oh, he
left.
might be spamming.
I mean,
Oh.
look at what
Oh.
Sociable's doing. Oh.
Let's go.
Look at this, dude. It's different at this level.
It's nice, though.
Sociable
It's
bounding
nice from
in,
them.
paranoia great, TP up sick, hands over the ult for Shao, no sweat on that. And again, you'd be forgiven to think this might be Navi's choice at 7-1. It's an exceptionally good scoreline. Are we going to see a double timeout potentially from KC here again in the first half?
Double timeout.
Double.
It would be concerning.
Double.
Double.
Yeah. Sounded good at the time in my head.
Yeah, Bez is
We
having
are
a rough
seeing-
one.
We are seeing
Double.
It's been a while since we've had a Triddle, actually.
Jesus, bro. One of these replays is so loud.
Valorant historians.
Get a jump scare every time.
I don't think that there's no way anybody remembers the Triddle.
You don't think? I think people love the Triddle.
Might be time for a poll. But we'll check in afterwards.
Yeah.
But yeah, certainly concerning first 8 rounds here.
No, I think
Like I said,
I think both teams will struggle on
KC
attack.
made the
So
right moves
it's
to
doable if they get a couple runs.
make a comeback, make a recovery on Split, but to ask the same thing second map in a row, it's certainly a tall order. And again, I'm not really seeing the overall ethos here in some of these rounds where it's a very clear set plan.
Yeah.
We're kind of fishing all over the map, and I use the term that Navi are trimming the fat, but that's exactly what's happening in some of these buy rounds.
It's just a weird thing because I think whenever it's KC, I always see them as quite a creative team coming up with something a bit new, quite well drilled as well, and then I'm seeing none of that. Niche.
I mean, their game plans has been
Navi are out
on,
there
maybe even
working.
from like right at the beginning, trying to get these orbs.
Navi looking really
They look good,
composed.
yeah.
Overall. Naves is one away from the ultimate.
Navi
but
really expecting
haven't seen the
a
value.
nice shot.
To get
Dude,
to now,
Jesus.
looking to-
Pretty sure they were either really expecting
Yeah,
aggro A, or literally the most perfect thing happened where they wanted to try isolate the one.
Did the swing onto A, actually.
Because they were going to go for this.
got them the round.
Yeah,
No matter what, I think it was a great call out of the
In the
timeout from
nicest
Angel.
way, it can't just be Sugetsu kind of
If they were going heavy, hey, you probably would have
Doja
seen a
doing
great
well,
Omen flash.
But where's your front line? You've invested in this front line, right? You've got Arvez and Levin there.
It's also a big change up from the
Playing this
wall, I'm
double
pretty sure. I
duelist,
don't know
and
if they
it
did that
looks
earlier, but
pretty flat. I need to
retake
see
wall and
that.
see.
That's what I'm looking for. I don't really care if Doja tries
Dude,
to
delay
clutch
of
up,
the
maybe
molly
gets
means
two
that the
here and there,
Omen
but it's
can
not
get here,
converted, but a
flash to
nice
get...
attempt.
Wait,
You come in
smoke
with
left
this plan in
side.
mind, this composition in mind. Show
Do they
me
get the wall for the
validity
back
here.
right? Okay.
Rusick, unaffected and unfazed. Now going to be checked on. And there is support here that I don't think they know about yet. What is going
Damn,
on?
bruh, look at him go.
NAVI looking still in control. Once again, Doja the one to bail out a couple of kills here and there. But Rusick holding space, avoiding that flash. Finally, Arvez gets his name up in headlights, but it's Rusick to fall
This is
at
close,
the
man.
end. Arvez
Close round.
finally
K-Corp
finding a
win
bit
with
of
four people going down, only one person surviving.
very
If they
scrappy
lose the next,
exchange.
it's one
Initially,
hell of a rough
Navi looks
half.
as if they were just ready to sweep
Counts to dart with the Prime. Appreciate the 11 months, bro. Thank you for doing that.
Much better isolation towards the first player, at least, on the side of KC, but it comes so late on after there's such a weird exchange of utility that NAVI, like I said, still look as if they're the ones in control initially. Regardless, though, KC a second on the board.
We'll say.
Bit of
NAVI, though. Same time. I mean, look at this round. We've got 9 people that can't buy next.
Oh, God,
so it's
yeah.
a devastating round for KCORP to lose everyone.
Well. Like I said, NAVI
Their
had
smoker
reads of when
and their
KC
duelist.
were actually going to have the wind in their
I
sails,
guess they're gonna have a
go
duelist,
for
but-
engagements, and it's shut down again.
Do they only do this when they have Omen ult?
It's a really big positive for
So
NAVI
he can
fans,
get out
right?
as
'Cause
well?
it
I
feels
think
like it's been a
so.
while since we've been able to really complement in this manner kind of the way they're preparing or reading the kind of ebb and flow, and with the new IGL coming in, that's great as well. That's really good news.
The biggest positive for me would be knowing
We have some nice
what the
stuff,
plan is
man.
and what's being
Big
called
Angel's
in
doing good.
round here.
Filu gonna spot at
Little
least 2
jiggle.
there. He knows they're coming.
Wouldn't
Pinged out.
be against an ult.
Gets out.
Sure.
Doesn't want to stick around. Has help
Omen
here.
Flash goes in for them to
Still
fast
leaving one
flood.
man on
Only
the other
2 on the
side.
side
They
now.
have
Still
players
no
to
one
spare.
through the choke.
And they still
Range
got
up
on
to
the side
Viper
here. This is
util
tough.
again, by the
KC
way, as well.
Struggling to scale
Damn,
incorrectly, and
bro.
NAVI make them look too
Did they just
easy.
all get hit by a alarm bot that double damaged them all as
Flawless
well?
here.
Don't stress if I die.
Let's put the scoreline up to 8-2. KC, any of that breathing. Talking about in terms of the finances
Yeah,
here.
this is a lovely
Ripped
idea, though.
away.
Oh, he didn't have the Omen ult. He just got it when he was shot. Okay.
Bloody hell, I didn't
Shot
see it on the
field,
slow-mo.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice hero! Nice guys!
Looking like a very valuable pickup here. Of this opening series for Filu. Certainly proving his worth.
Chat. 1 Phoenix ult or 2? 2 Phoenix ults, right?
KC forced to
1 back of C1A.
basically get down and dirty on this purchase. Get paid out with an awkward smoke down towards sewers. First real exploration towards B.
All right, we're going for a bit of a biff on B. And you're right, we haven't really seen that tested before. Dosha, the one to go forward first. With Spike, going to try and get that down.
Great
Will take a
molly.
lot of damage for it if he gets away.
God, look
And
at the
Arvez
damage
trying
done.
to
Actually
steal
missed the
one
planter,
side
but
of
it
this, but it's
wrecked
nowhere
everyone
near
else.
enough. Hero! Massacring them, and look at the confidence. It's just sky high, and rightly so, just to get to alive. A nice try, but it's not nice enough.
Very, very
NAVI
nice on
again,
this one.
just light work.
Very well
Like
coordinated
the
again. Purchase
molly
not
delay of the
fantastic
plant
for
into the
KC,
Viper
able to
molly
get the
as well
plant
on
down,
top.
but nobody really able to dig their heels in. Hero just finds a perfect angle here. I think initially Arvez has obviously thrown this down to kind of zone NAVI off the retake, but has to step into the heel and then gets caught.
Right here. And I feel like everyone's doing well here from NAVI.
Yeah, I mean,
You could say
again,
Xiao's a bit quieter, who cares?
a bit quieter, but he's been anchoring. Like I said,
Yeah, he's
the
just
early
enough to
on,
do
we've
too
seen some
much.
really good examples of late information gathering. And ultimately, I mean, he's being traded in the rounds that KC can find that opener. So you can't fault him at all. Happy to be the unsung hero in this composition, at least. Trade-off of damage there.
Okay, we've got an ult for Arvez.
Yeah, third one.
2 of the 3 kills he currently holds on this C site. He's going to have another crack at it. But NAVI look pretty immovable. I think this could be pretty
Problem
positive
is,
signs, if I'm
they
honest.
use
Mike,
their
I'm
drone
quite
to get
liking
him the
what we're seeing
orb.
from
I'm
them.
very impressed.
They
by
now
NAVI.
don't have too much to
same. I was a bit
re-clear
worried that
over
it'd be the same
towards
sort
A.
of thing, and I you know, you'd
They're gonna
come
do
away
it
a little bit
bodies.
underwhelmed, but this actually
Omen
looks
ult
all right
goes
so
in,
far.
try fake
TP
this, then
in.
Phoenix ult over towards C.
Committed
So
to.
looking like their best round so far. Keep an
backfill
eye on
the
that
space.
Yeah, trying to
mid
fake this,
lock
but they
as well.
haven't
Create
really
pressure
drawn
on
much
B.
from a rotation. Still playing with Garage. Still 2 towards CT as well.
Damn, bruh.
Yeah,
So
and
really
again,
nice.
still
Really
again
nice
off this
overall,
ultimate.
man.
And they're just struggling to
30
scale up
seconds left.
towards long. They're not getting out of these chokes at all. NAVI able to deny, to slow. The counter ult's there. So Getsu finds a bit of room to slip, but he gets checked on, gets spotted. Does take some damage, but goes down now. Xiao again finding good damage on this one. And sadly for Arves, struggling with word go. 10 seconds,
Very,
nowhere
very nice,
for them
man.
to go
10.
to, Mike. 10 to 2. This one looks done.
That's probably too many, you would think. Again, I don't think Navi's comes like crazy good on attack, but that's so many rounds, bro.
Casualties on the side of KC, and Xiao making it painful on the way in. Perfect.
This might be wrapped up sooner than you think. At 10 to 2, NAVI certainly looking with a new lease of life for KC.
Scrims for them to pick this map. I reckon they've been locking down defense. We'll see if we see any of it. Hoping for a banger game. Yeah, it's been... I mean, first map ended up being kinda close, but just because it got to like 12-7, so it just felt like Navi was in control the whole time. And then this one's just a bit of a stomp at the moment. I'm telling you, with a pistol, this is very doable for KCORP, but I don't feel confident in it, what I've seen. SK, thank you for the bits as well, bro. Appreciate that. Very doable as a stretch, really? I mean, it would be a lot easier if they had a Viper against the solo Yori. I just don't think solo Yori is good on attack. Bacon, basically, is where I'm at.
It's been a minute since you've been able to kind of keep your head up.
I mean, yeah, they lose a lot of duels.
10-2. It's not your map choice, and they've come out and looked solid. KC fans, maybe we wait for the next time we see them, because this, it won't light your world on fire.
Yeah, and I mean,
dude, it's currently 3-0 on the pistols. If this goes 4-0 on the pistols, it's for sure done.
I'm pretty sure.
Kind of want to see it though. I do want to see like teams when they have to force on defense if they're going like heavy armor bandits. Wouldn't be against watching it.
13-11 though. Evan off to a good start here, but Ruxic responds. Again, fights across the board here. Kick off the second half.
Those steps should be well and truly heard by Shados too, so calling in the cavalry, but the plan's probably going to be there.
It's a hard retake, man.
Shados doesn't have any util to spam.
With this Viper smoke down and a smoker, and he has Omen Flash, this is a hard retake. This duel is pretty big.
But all too aware.
27 HP.
Oh. 27 HP.
Anyone there to
and then they're going to try speed up and they're going to eat an Omen Flash.
Yet, so Xiao's noted that. Hello?
Okay, well.
That's not the one. Now there's problems, but Ruxic and Sociable gonna go walkabout. To release Ruxic is, I like that. Gives him a corner to play from.
Damn,
but
dude.
apparently Sugetsu, he's just the Terminator. He's cleared sight. I don't know how he's got away with that.
Damn, how's he done that?
Is exactly what the doctor ordered.
They spotted
and
him as well.
Given a new lease of life.
4 for 4 on pistols.
I've lost.
There certainly should have been. Sugetsu finding 3. It's outrageous here.
And he was down so low and was spotted on long. Unless maybe Xiao was looking at the mini-map at that moment, I don't know, but...
Nice! Let's go!
It's a chance. It's not a big one, but it is a chance as Sugetsu top fragging for KC.
Yeah, the bottom half of the scoreboard doesn't look so great.
Bandit.
Oh, wait, who? Hero.
Yeah.
Our hero.
Observer.
Yes.
You love it.
The switch back is so
This is where
quick.
we should be. This is where we should be. And look what you're doing to us. Okay, no, but wait till you see what happens.
But dude, imagine the judge getting 4 kills there.
No, you won't believe it. You won't believe what happens.
See the bandit.
Oh, don't go free cam because you're trying to get away from it. Get your eyes back. I know what you're doing, observers. I know what you're... This isn't a way around
Building
it.
tension.
Thank you.
Tricks of the trade.
Look at this. Do you remember at 10-3 what happened when Hero had the bandit? I think we all remember. Iconic.
Yeah, stick on the judge.
Yeah, Wait for it.
Trade.
Wait. Oh.
Trade.
Big TP. Big TP.
Trade.
Trade.
Yes! There we go.
You were almost late on that, observers. You were real close.
We told you, you nearly missed it.
Reddit thread.
2K?
Oh.
Here we go.
30 seconds left.
No,
now.
not looking so good now. Into a 2v4 now. Court actually on a retreat as well.
In it, this man.
You can watch someone else now. It's all right.
Don't want to see this.
No! Oh, good. Casey's back.
Okay, can they win a bonus? And
Nearly.
does
They
Aves
are-
just
they
buy,
are
or
nearly
would
back.
he?
Yeah,
would he get
it's game on, mate.
Can they secure a bonus?
Yeah. Absolutely, they can.
Thank you for that package.
For God's sake.
Just in case you missed it, because we nearly did. Second,
That will be noted for the review.
second on the board for KC in the second half. Again, frugal purchase. Probably obviously going to come out swinging here. We're a tough conversion.
Ooh, kind of
it.
cool,
I
kind of
kinda
cool.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Big upgrade to be found.
Oh, that's
actually.
cool.
Oh, that's a bit of me, that is.
More of that.
That, honestly, if we see
Getting
creativity like that in those little like moments,
There they are. Take flight.
sick. You got any more of that? You got me hooked. You got me paying attention.
Well, held effectively
Portal closed.
by this utility here. NAVI unable to really springboard off the back of conceding hero so early on.
Oh.
Pause for thought here. But a big gap created now.
Screen down.
If NAVI can navigate their way
Surely
towards
they
that
don't
space.
do this Viper
I'll be
all
very
the
happy,
time.
but I think the call's come through to re-hit A here.
I'm a bit scared, though, of Sugetsu here with the judge. I'm actually quite scared
30
of it.
seconds left.
That dude, to get to
They'll
getting that
scale
kill.
up perfectly
I think if
fine.
they get close enough to hear this trip as well, maybe there's a chance they pause and wait just a couple of seconds, but the wall certainly plays Sugetsu in.
Yep. Oh,
Oops.
good. Ruxik just clears you like that. That's fair enough, I guess. 13 seconds. It's getting a bit sketchy. They're trying to make this one stick. Hello, second time of
No,
asking.
did he think it
Got
was
kind
a
of baited
clone?
into that sociable. Xiao, how much can you
Whoa,
do
whoa, whoa.
here? Navi
Oh, boy.
fighting with everything they could.
God. It's
Flipping
unlucky, isn't it?
that
Stuff from
round
K-Corp
its
on this
head.
one. Dude, they gotta be able to
4v5
hold that
converted.
though.
Up to 11 now. Like I said, it was a tough purchase
gotta-
for
you
KC.
gotta be able
a
to
little
hold
bit
that.
frugal, hoping to make something
That many
happen.
people on site.
Love that.
Yeah, great set piece to find hero.
One enemy
No,
remaining.
that's first time looking deadly in this round, but great stuff from Navi to stop any sort of
The
snowball
shot, the retake.
from developing.
This one, yeah, this was a nice shot.
Be effectively everything in the bank
Kind of decided to leave site though, right?
for the side of KC, but
Yeah.
Arve's
Since
still
the
sitting
judge
at
dies, they're all
11:50.
here.
Operator in hand for Levin.
What's he using this for? Okay, down C long. He might have a fight on this. Hero's not too far. And he's had none of that. Oh,
Hero
the
just
crouch
The crab
peek,
peek, yeah.
Oh, nice, Hero.
Crab peek was deadly.
played beautifully.
Played him like a fiddle. Man,
Enemy tagged.
that's kind of sick.
Don't
Again,
love
seeing
the
how the last round
clone
started,
to.
like, okay, I can't
Don't love
let
the
this happen.
clone to set
I
yourself
gotta-
up though.
I gotta deal with these problems. Down to 4 though. Operator lost at a really deep position. Kind of rough to work with.
Also, like most people
And
again,
take this
probably
angle in
tells
reaction
Navi
to
that the
losing
weaker
something.
side
Have they
now
already
is A.
taken A?
The fact that Levin's on such a deep angle, but I'm seeing Navi
Here.
rotate. Also, maybe going to look to draw another rotation on the back of Ruxik and Filu.
Nice little push and pull. I don't know if it's going to cause those rotations, but I kind of like the idea.
Well, once there's a body on site, maybe a bit more pressure. Smoke goes up. Hasn't drawn players though.
No, they're sticking
And they
around.
got the recon out of them as well. It's pretty nice.
Still down to twos, but
Still going to be 2 over towards C though.
pedal here fast enough. I don't mind that from Navi. 18 seconds though. It's getting late in the day.
Getting really late.
And there are going to be problems on this one. Ult's going to be one of them coming in. Alves can now just be a bit of a nuisance. Dozier does well. Takes down Sociable. Hero going to fall as well. That's the spike denied. And Alves!
He got another one before he got out of there.
That should be round wrapped up.
That's
Rooks.
huge.
It was meant to be. That final blow if required, but unable to get there in time.
Able to come alive now.
Shot.
2 clean kills in the previous, and Alves now making his
the best
ultimate
money.
work.
And it forces them down to an eco. The save gun's pretty big.
So,
there.
yeah, such an awkward angle for Levin to commit to. Almost there, the clone being thrown out kind of sells it.
Spike down, C. Last player standing.
Most frustrating way to fall. KC again showing signs of life.
Still with the up over towards C. Well, this time at Outlaw.
How deep this rabbit hole is.
Yes, observers.
Yes, observers. You know.
We're conditioning them.
No.
Oh, Quintus. Thank you. I'm sorry, observers. I've been a little degenerate for too long. I haven't been around other people, so it happens. It'll go well this time. Wait to see what Social does with this one. Notorious for the bandit.
Well, I mean, Rooksik's got a rifle to work around here. Filu also some investment here. There's still
Take the drop.
threat elsewhere.
TP back a sight. No one's seen the TP back a sight. Omen Flash fearlessly sending it.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Very nice. All good.
Yeah.
There we go. KC.
Flawless nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean, this is I think this was like a it's an eco. It's not a good example. But that's what the Yori kind of has to do. Fearlessly send it.
6 rounds to the name. 4-1 in this half. No big ults yet, but I mean, you got 11's one away. That could be pretty nice to have in hand. On the other side, still a bit of a shaky buy. They're doing what's needed. This may be enough to restore my faith.
Let's say Navi would do worse against a team with much more firepower.
Rounds.
In theory, KCOP have a lot of firepower, dude. I feel like they're just missing quite a lot.
The second half. Sados looking for a spam.
Might just be one of those.
Kick
One of those first day kind of nerve things.
Again, trying to piece together something in terms of fishing Hero out of one of these positions.
Yeah, but they're gonna think it makes an Outlaw setup or something.
Well, we might just try and stick the landing here towards B. You can see that.
So many potential ults coming online. One away, if they get a plant. Like a plant over towards B if they manage to get it on the Viper. You just do the Munchkin ult. Would be the end of it. Smoke goes down, they're not having any of it.
There's no confirmation on that with Hero's position so disconnected. Back of the spam. Actually, Arve's lucky to be.
It looked bang on for a second there.
Still up at 97 HP.
Okay, the paranoia ready. Yeah, you can see the kind of list of this one, but Sociable might have a target to find. TP away, not going to save you. Alves can't
it's really nice, man.
Sociable securing
This is
the
old
site.
school, bro. This is
But it's not really what Levin wanted.
dude, what was that
there.
French guy
Look at
called
the
again that
backpedal.
used to do this all the
Shadows
time?
gonna keep it. Oh.
Sugetsu thinks it's
It's
hell
like
though.
beginning of the game stuff.
When
Surely
does the penny drop?
Yeah, there it
Ooh,
is.
okay,
Nice
nicely
from Sugetsu.
Kriya?
And
Yeah,
advantage
Kriya.
And
Nice
the ult
bacon.
invested. Rooksik and Hero, now everything's seen.
Snake bite and 2 nanos. Try and stall this out.
That's the French guy called. Someone said Napoleon. That's
They know where the
crazy.
players are now. Rooksik! Oh,
Damn, bro.
God,
3
look at the
HP.
left.
He went on the never-ending swing.
Yeah, how have they managed to win this?
Some say he's still walking to the left, but 3 HP is enough. That's how close this round got, but KC kept up
they're still
with a
alive.
chance of converting this at
Like you
7
said,
rounds
doable.
now.
Heads up work from Sugetsu. Like I said, just catching that kill at the perfect timing. And there, Sociable maybe just held a little deeper for information, potentially. But KC with another clutch.
Oh, little death slam. Do you see that? I'd never.
Only they could see my face right now.
My wrist hurt.
Release the
2
logs.
days.
Release the logs.
Time out for NAVI. Yeah, please don't. If you do that, Michael, I'll tell people you're right account.
You can't do that.
Ah, it's a threat.
But we're talking about a comeback.
Controlled Death Slam, yeah, it was pretty chill.
The KC to find now. Looking a lot more comfortable that second half timeline.
And the big thing here is now, once we get into this territory, I do look toward coaching, right? This is the first bigger test for Angel. It's a little lighter pressure. I mean, you're at 11.
It's a nice timer, isn't it? They got a lot of ults. I guess the money's not great.
Kind of the internals here for NAVI.
Angels are good.
It's
Angels teams have historically had great uses of ult.
Again, Angel, some of it's been heavily
I
criticized.
imagine it was about the next round if they're buying like this. And you won't see any of these until the next round unless they get a couple of picks or a pick.
Well, it gets put to the test here.
Yeah, more of an AD fault to create a lot of pressure, trying to wait for some kind of reaction.
Game on our hands. Alves waking up in the second half. Same to be said for the vast majority of KC. NAVI unable to find an easy, comfortable foot forward.
Which region is the most exciting to watch? It's pretty much always been Pacific.
Here, 11.
Definitely the most fun to watch.
Sticking on this one for now, so
EMEA is a little. We've got a couple of teams that really like to go slow. God, that's a hot shot, man. Now the ults become valid. First one goes in. First one goes in, it's really good, bro. As soon as this Viper ult goes down and they get the plant, what on earth are they meant to do? Yeah, I think they gotta like react faster here, right? We gotta push behind or something. Oh, they stopped the plant. How? Did I miss? What did I miss?
Get scrappy. Alves just trying to be amongst them, trying to get in there. Decay is doing the effect, but it's KC going out on top right now. Shados and Sugetsu, what are you going to do, though? Down to just 2 of you. Shados, that HP is going to be a problem. He's still patrolling. Sugetsu has
looks like it's not going to matter. I thought they might get the planter there.
That's huge, though. Takes away the eyes on the site here.
Get back into this before it expires.
He's done just that.
Yeah, 1 HP. We're going to hit his bullet. Here comes the molly.
Should be almost an instant kill, yeah.
It certainly was. And now the problem for Shados is the HP. It was already low.
Munchkin ult. That's the reason he does it every single time. Okay, 5 goals, just like the first
Angel's
map.
got the right idea.
Phoenix through the molly. There's no way that hit. That hit run out. It didn't hit plant spot.
This lockdown. And again, actually, the right decision to almost kind of pre-take or flood the site here, even though there's a pit. They know that that window of opportunity is so fine. If they can set up behind this pit, it's just treacherous.
Now, repeatable success, though, probably can't run that round again.
I mean, that shot was crazy, yeah.
Which is
just opened it all up. They're in the perfect position to capitalize. Had the ults ready as well, and the ults combo was just
an
sick.
idea for that round. That is what we're about to find out.
This is going to be nice, surely. Only one passing over towards A.
The TP back across.
He's top.
Highlights Sugetsu's position. Actually caught with that. Hero still finds it.
I mean, Hero!
Yeah, I don't know about that one for KCORP.
He's been absolute filth. These shots have been nuts. The one towards B. These 2 here. One looked fully blind on towards who was it? Sugetsu on site.
Hero? I mean, yeah, Hero's been unbelievable both of those rounds. Double entry made it so much easier. That was a weird one,
They've
though.
got Alves, but they need to get the ball rolling now.
Got a Euro ult to retake.
The tools are there, but Ruxic able to hold them down.
Got a Euro ult up to retake. Okay, nicely done from NAVI. I mean, I thought they were going to win. I didn't think they were going to 2-0 this. I thought we were going to see way more of like a 50-50 game.
We asked the question about that timeout. Did we like it?
Yeah,
Did
very nice from them. Hero played great, man. He played really good. He was good in the first
one,
too.
It feels like a fake comeback on pretty much 2 maps there, right, Mike?
Ruxic, yeah, Ruxic's good, man. I mean, Ruxic's just consistent as well.
God, I mean, to turn up like that in this
Dude, that's such a ranked Cypher setup. Can't believe we're going for that.
In this first
Jaws, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that also.
Convincing and inspiring.
I'm going to say it's a great showing in my mind for NAVI. They look on the same page. I like the in-game leadership.
Would you like single Euro more on
That's
Haven
the
if they played
I
more
would
attack
love to
up?
know how the
Yeah, but no one
internal
does.
sound here.
So
Again,
I'm
what's
not
being
gonna like
discussed in
it.
the timeouts, what's kind
Who's
of the set
problem
pieces,
solving? Yeah.
But I think you have to
again,
do that,
Navi
Bacon, to get
overall,
more
it
than
looked like a really
to get more than like 4 or
well
5 rounds,
and
especially against a
coordinated
Viper
game on
comp.
both maps here. KC showing a little more resistance in terms of their defensive game. Want to see some of those attacking set pieces cleaned up a little bit.
Yeah.
But overall, impressed with both teams. Navi way
rate-
more so.
Yeah,
How'd you rate
absolutely.
Angel
I'm
here?
so
I think
in
Angel
agreement
did
with that.
really good, man.
It feels like the first time in a while.
Angel
that
did
there's
really
been
good. The
identity building
pre-barrier
with this new
subs
look
were nice.
Navi.
That
I
the main
like
thing
what
that
we're
Angel's
seeing.
really good at that
I
we
like
kind
what
of
we see
saw
the
here as well
evolution
is
of
just
the
like
players as
ult
well. We've
stuff.
just seen some really strong
You rarely
shows
see
from some of
Navi
the
teams be
individuals. So
bad
Feeling
with ult
for me,
usage.
one of the highlights here.
Not who I expected to be looking at the most.
Not one of the names I would have gone to at all.
That's got to feel damn good for the Navi side as well, because they have been down in the doldrums for some time. So what a
Let's
relief
see,
to have a great debut
Sue's
here
on the interview.
in 2026, coming out looking rejuvenated. However, we do have a treat for you. So standing by with the one and only Lou is going to be Rooksik to talk us through how that just went.
While he's talking, let's get the scores
NAVI
up.
opens the EMEA season with a clean 2-0 against KARMINE CORP, and I'm now joined by Rooksik. Congratulations.
Thank you.
First of all, for this clean victory, and I want to tell you about your chamber. We need to mention that. I didn't know you had that in you, but you did amazing on split, so I wanted to know if it was your choice. How did that go, and how do you manage to remain, you know, unpredictable with an agent where you need to be shooting better than others?
I mean, in first step, I don't want to play chamber. But
really?
Yeah. And Angel always saying, bro, you're playing insane, you need to play.
Okay.
And we try some different maps, and we decide to play on speed. Like, I mean, it's easy to shoot with chamber. Like, you have every round gun, your head under, or chamber ulti, or operator, or someone else
You
dropping
always have something, right?
Or someone else dropping you gun.
And someone is dropping you indeed, but it showed and it was successful on split once again. And speaking about Angel, we need to mention that you were his teammate only a few months ago, and now he's coaching you. So I want to know on which side, you know, was he yapping the most? And, you know, tell me about your experience with him as a coach so far.
I mean, he was doing IGLing good as well, insane. I mean, in coach, he is insane as well. Like, he is funniest guy in EMEA, I think, I don't know. He's any bad moment, he just doing something funny.
He jokes, yes.
He's doing something funny and we are laughing and everything good, you know? And he has a lot of experience. He is doing good.
Is it uncle humor or is it even young people's humor? Like, do you laugh to his jokes?
I mean, he is old, but he's doing good joke.
Okay. It ages like fine. When, of course, and talking about your team, you sticked with 2 of your previous teammates, Hero and Xiao. So I wanted to know what makes your trio successful and why did you stick together?
I mean, Hero's shooting insane. I think one of the best in EMEA. I think top 5 easily.
Damn.
He has insane aim. And Xiao, he's doing his good job. And this year, he's doing IGLing.
Yeah.
He's trying to be best. Like, what can I say? They are good players.
And you are a very good player too. Thank you for joining me, Rooksik. And once again, congratulations for this win. Reportage Shinteşekkürler. And speaking about what next, we're going to see another French organization taking the stage. Let's see if Gentlemate's fate can be different than KC against FUT right after the break.
Good against Gentlemate. Feels like another 50-50 until we see them play. I went for Gentlemates here, and I'm not sure it's like a valid take because I'm just more down on FUT when they didn't have their coach, but their coach is back now, so did look a lot better than the end of last year. Okay, chat, usual stuff. I'll be back in a little bit.
You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. got a feeling I can't shake, but I'ma try to shake it anyway. I got a move that I can't break, but I'ma break that thing anyway. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our feet. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, whoa. You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. Feet on the ceiling, feeling great. Don't tell your mama we shaking, babe. Break the rules and do your thing. Bring your shoes, yeah, bring your date. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move on.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm now joined by Kakuka once again and the IGL of NAVI. It's not Angel. Hello, Shao.
Hello, everybody.
How does it feel? Is it as easy or hard as it looks? You know, now you know how Angel feels all these years?
Well, it's a bit different on this stage, obviously, but I think I'm doing good so far because we brought 2-0 win, so it's good result as a beginning.
100% win rate. 100% win rate. Tell us
True.
a little bit about the feels, you know, because I think that coming back into the year, we know that the kickoff format has changed a little bit, but you know, you're very familiar with this feeling of coming back. There's been some new things, some new changes. Any surprises, or does it feel like just like old news to you already?
No, I mean, I'm in the game in esports in Valorant like 4 or 5 years, so it's kind of, I already saw many things happening against me, in my team, and on the map. So yeah, I'm kind of prepared and I'm reinforced.
Experience.
Experience.
Super experienced. What we're not used to, however, is maybe like an Angel timeout. Like, what is he saying in those timeouts? Is he efficient, you know, with the information he's giving you?
Yes, he's like giving ideas for next rounds, which we, in his opinion, will work, and giving some tips what enemy do, so I can like outplay them like during the round.
Is he kind of like backseating? Is that how you would describe it?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
A couple new additions also onto the team. I think that some people might ask, because Philo probably did not have the best of the years last year, but you decide to go for him. I think that he had a very, very good showing. Could you tell us a little bit about how he is in game and how he fits into all this plan you guys have?
Yes, I will start a bit from back. Like we had the tryouts, long tryouts. I think we spent four weeks to find two players. And one day someone couldn't attend with us, and we took Philo.
Oh, so just he wasn't even on the list?
Kinda. I mean, he was, but he wasn't our main priority. And then after one day, like we did like, okay, this guy is demon. Like, I don't know, maybe Koi did something wrong to him, like our first thought. And we gave him a few more tries, and he showed up that he's should be here with us.
Yeah.
Popping off.
Fair enough. Do you think he's particularly thriving because of the current meta? It suits you guys, it suits him, you know, it suits your players.
I mean, Philo is a grinder. Like, he plays a lot of matchmaking, and he have, I think, all legends in the pool, like, if you talk about duelists. So, yeah, we found the middle ground, which is comfortable for everyone to play, and we just keep going, keep going.
Yeah, very strong uppers on your team, I feel like. Who do you think would be the worst? Because if I go from like 1-to-1, and if I look at all the players that you have here, is absolutely demonic. Brooksig, well, he proved it on map 1. Philo's also great. You are also great. Sociable, so like, who would be the worst of the
hero, you know? Am I?
I'm IGL, I will take the worst spot. I'm like, IGL spot, I will load up now.
He's only one game, and you've learned.
Cosplaying Angel, cosplaying Angel, guys.
Yeah, you've learned the best. You've learned from the best. Are you surprised about KC though? Because it looks like they've also assembled like a really strong team. So I know there was nearly a comeback on map 1, but This is Navi. Usually, you guys you like to grind through some of your games. This was one of the more comfortable ones. So you surprised that they were maybe a bit more challenging?
I think it was close game, but we were like a bit maybe lucky in clutches because we took like many of them on split, for example.
Did we get to clutch? That was insane. Like if that's what you're talking about, like there's been some close ones. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, and like in general, like we kind of knew what they will play because they showed this comps on Blender. We played Blender on December, and they didn't change anything. So we kind of had prep on them.
Are you surprised they didn't change anything? They've had a Blender wasn't you know was a while.
2 months ago.
Yeah.
But I mean, they just did the same for some reason.
Is it a mistake you think not to change things this offseason?
No, you could change like gameplay. You could have played the same comp but change the gameplay. But gameplay was pretty much similar what we saw on Blender when we were rewatching it.
The prep is there. How much hours are you spending in the VOD dungeon? Are you having to like VOD review now?
Not really. I'm like focusing on strats and like AJling more. I have like Angel, my big brain. We have Chippy, our analyst who is with us today, and they're doing all these things and bringing me already patterns and ideas and.
So your day-to-day is not that different to last year, would you say?
It's more difficult in game.
Ah, okay.
Because I need to adapt when I need, because like who will help me? But
Angel in the timeout.
Angel on enemy timeout.
That's great.
Oh,
that's
sorry,
great.
That's great. I wanted to ask you something because, of course, you won, you advanced, you move on to play against Team Heretics, if I'm not mistaken. Not a lot of changes on that team, and of course, you know them quite well. So, what do you make of how that match is going to go?
I don't know.
What do you make of their strengths? Do you think they're going to be stronger this year than last year?
I think they should be stronger because, in my opinion, comeback is upgrade over Miniboo. It's not like nothing personal, but he's very, very strong with ops, so it should be upgrade. So either they will be on the same level or stronger.
It's going to be a good game. Yes. It's going to be a very good game. Just two more things before we let you go. First of all, what was the reaction when Hero came back to the prac room and said that, told you guys he lost 0-5 against Levin in the skirmish? How did you guys react to that?
To be fair, no, we did nothing. Like it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Pretty much because like we got them a pool which we were expecting to play.
Was there ever a world that you could have gone to skirmish? Because I know Angel, there was a reality that Angel could have. Where were you on the pecking order?
I don't know. Like maybe the last.
Oh wait, why? Why?
I mean, I would just run it down.
That's the best way to do it. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Because the reason I asked you that question, because we already know who is going to be participating in the skirmish between FUT and Gentlemates. I can tell you guys, it is Kosteli versus Martine. Shao, any predictions? Who do you think wins in this skirmish? It's a difficult one. I think that's a difficult one.
Say Martine, right?
Yes. It's pure aim. I will go with Martin. He's like have like sharp flicks, you know. It's very important because most of the boxes, like you see only head, and you need this fast flick, like adjustments.
What do you reckon?
I'm going to agree with him because it's Martin. I'm going to trust him on that one.
Okay.
New faces.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Shao, for joining us today.
Thank you.
Feel free to join your teammates again. I think you guys are just in that room.
Yeah, I'm very close.
Yeah, maybe we see you in
an upgrade of a mini boo. Not a big upgrade, but
There's
still
a lot
an
of
upgrade.
Do you know what though? If I could send somebody to skirmish,
yeah, I mean, dude, if you can get
I'm
comeback to play how he
if
did
I could
in
send someone to skirmish, it would be Hypon.
when they qualified for Ascension, for sure.
We're going to do a little switcheroo. Thank you very much, Shao. I think out of everyone here on the talent team,
Mini boo's maybe a little inconsistent, but when he's like
I know we definitely do not send.
Wait,
Mitch. Oh, me. I think I will be
was going to say
last.
split decision there.
No, but I think you will be.
Ooh, I see what you did there.
We send him, no?
Yeah.
We send him. Yeah, you're going
Thanks,
in.
guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Are you confident? You think?
No. But, I mean, I'll go and do it.
I think Mini's also good, but I think he would crumble.
No,
So-
I'm not sending Mini.
That's what I mean. Like he crumble, so I'd say mine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thanks, guys.
Speaking of Mini,
Yeah.
the better one. Mike, he's
Mini,
back
you got
this
flamed
time
like
on
this twice there.
Gentlemates.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit
Maybe 3
surprised they
times.
managed to keep him because he felt like hot commodity, right?
I mean,
Despite...
you'd fight to keep Minnie.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
That's a player that I think probably proved his worth over and over again in a number of different situations. I think it's an invaluable asset that Hua coming back in. And that's not to say that the rest of this roster isn't exciting, but I think Mini's probably the one that you'd fight to keep.
Yeah, and of course,
the
rest of them, we heard it already a little bit from Xiao, Martin.
I think him and Comeback, you would probably try and fight to keep, but
there.
I imagine this.
But we got to address the elephant in the room. You know?
Well,
which one? How do you go from KC to Gentlemate? Is that even allowed?
Sacrilegious.
Yeah, it's like going from Man United to Man City. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Who do I have for this one? I went for Gentlemates, but again, mate, I haven't seen anything, so it's not like I'm crazy confident.
How much pressure is that?
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily pressure. I think for him it was
I just look at the
he needed
look at the team on paper, and I think they have good firepower.
Maybe to reach a new frontier,
I just can't
me,
get
Martin
the
had
end
been
of
very,
last
very
year's fit out of
surprising
my head.
already
It was
on
just
the
so
Euro,
bad,
and
man.
maybe it was
But I know they
something else
got
that
the
wasn't
coach
working.
back, and he
I love the
does
mission match of the players.
May-
So you're
maybe
not happy that we get Kundi back because I'm so
vast amount of
excited.
their stuff.
Yeah, I have such a fun fact
Judging by how they looked at
about
Valorant.
Maybe we save it for in-game.
Okay.
In another language.
Still hype on Kickoff after that series. I mean, had them losing this anyway, so it's not too bad. I think they're going to be slow starters.
We'll save it for the
But it was a little worrying.
But yeah, we saw some
They had some nice
but
ideas.
we have to face the
but
reality that pretty
some of
much
this
a lot
stuff
of the
I
Gentleman's
didn't
highlights
like,
from last year is
and
just
I think the main
highlights
issue is just
because
the
he was
aim, man.
outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, that's
They just lost so
fair
many
assessment,
angels.
to be honest. But that's not to say I'm not excited. Again, the return of Starzo. That for me is also another exciting prospect, but I think it's going to be one that we probably take with a pinch of salt early here for kickoff potentially and revisit.
I think that pound for pound, like the different pieces that they've gotten. Bipo has, you know, we have not talked about him coming in from Mouse, has played in the past with Martin, especially now that we're going into this double duelist that we're seeing a lot. That is something that could work. They also have that combination between him just being the flex, doesn't necessarily need to be the duelist. Then you have, as you're saying, Xstar, so we have someone coming in also for collegiate in NA. So it's a mix and match. I really want to know, just like Xiao was telling us a little bit of the inside of why they ended up picking someone like Phil. I would love to know more about the process of putting all of that together.
Is it Bartine or Meepo? What do we think? Because they have a very close friendship. You know, from what
I was going to say, I'm not mistaken, during the off-season, didn't Martin say that actually it was a huge factor having the opportunity to reunite with a previous teammate that was
power of friendship?
Yeah, weighed heavy on the decision-making.
Yeah, so we need to decide, is it Bartine
I think we make we have to vote. We have to let the people vote.
Yeah, I think Meepo is quite good.
I like Meepo.
By the way, speaking of polls, where did you two land on my poll earlier?
What was your poll?
I think you're the biggest red flag.
Chomper or biter?
You're a huge red flag. Michael.
You're a breaker.
We're talking about Kit Kat.
I'm sorry, yeah.
We're talking about Kit Kat.
But Bipo. I'm leaning Bipo.
No, red. Yeah, Bipo?
Meepo.
No, Meepo. Sorry,
Meepo.
Bartine's too close to something else.
So. Okay, maybe we can land on that. But what I will say is the last time I was on this couch, I was, you know, had the absolute pleasure of seeing Starkso fired up.
I had no idea where that was going.
I was like...
The way that we haven't seen in a while, and I think we got to address the elephant in the room, because he sort of left Ascension as one of the best players in Ascension, but also...
We've got the tweet.
Yeah, we got
Brilliant.
the tweet. Yes. And we have to talk about this, though. Like, this is a choice. These words
I mean,
are choices
he's given
that
it
he
with
made,
this, to be fair.
and obviously the Turkish
I'm have to do it tomorrow, man.
responded in droves.
The Pacific Pick'ems, I'll do it tomorrow and I'll put it out.
I mean, does he have a leg to stand on?
I would say Martin maybe has a price on his head. Starzo also comes in with a price on his head as well. I mean, they're fighting words.
I love to see this kind of personalities in EMEA. I also hope that this fires something on the other side that you know, creates some back and forth. I love also the fact that Starkso is still the player that we got to meet in 2021. He's always been extremely outgoing, he doesn't have a fear of putting himself out there, and I think that is something that has to be valued.
Is he right though? Could he be the difference maker? Is he an MVP player? No, I am talking about the tweet.
No, I don't think he could have been MVP of that tournament.
Yeah, why not?
Because I think
Turkey.
There's too many other examples of players that really stood out.
That's the example.
You got to win.
Is there a chance for Starzo to really get himself back on the map with this roster?
Yeah.
Yes, I absolutely think so.
Could he MVP today, you think, given that they're playing against a full Turkish team right off the bat?
I mean, now's the time to do it.
Yes.
Now's
I'm
the
going
time
to say yes.
Absolutely.
Do you know, fun fact, you know that the Gentlemates in the jerseys, by the way, gorgeous. In person, they are even better. They have the numbers in the back. And he has a 20 in the back because that's the age that he was when he won champs. So it's a reminder
we're
for
really
him.
living in the past.
Yeah,
yeah. But let's take a look at the future, because for FUT, they've ditched their longest standing member on the team. So we're coming in with a FUT in 2026 without cracks.
Mini, for God's sake, man.
Is
What
that
have you turned into?
Wait, do you? Wait, I'm only going to ask you about this because you said that.
That's a graphic.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just look at the bottom of that, it's I mean.
Oh, he's not enjoying the changes.
Do you not like this choice?
No, I don't.
Okay, why?
Because I've always been heavy on the cracks stocks.
You're heavy on cracks?
He's just. Thank you. He's always been such a standout player in role, right? And there's I'll be honest, there's a handful of players in this region that we do have other examples of similar, but cracks every so often will deliver you one of those rounds that only he's capable of. From a consistency standpoint, I could maybe justify a roster move there.
Yeah, it's not a
just
lineup
sad
on
to
it
see.
here, but
I think he's synonymous with
end of an era.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
I think it goes both ways.
Minnie,
I
when
think
you on the
that was something
broadcast?
that had not been working for FUT. And also, think about bigger picture. We're talking about all these new Turkish players and full rosters that are coming into EMEA.
Thursday,
FUT
go wait 2
needs
days.
to change something. Last
Absolutely
year
agree with that,
was the worst year that they had in partnership. They was like, they make it to champs. They're like, they might start here and there. They're bringing so many ideas. Last year, not even a single international event. There was that also point that they were without Gaius, and they were a little bit lost. For this year, they need to put their foot on the door. And actually, if you are going to be the ultimate Turkish squad, now is when you have the most competence.
Is the change plus minus Gaius though? Like plus Gaius minus Gaius plus Gaius. Is that the change that also could?
Maybe only Gaius can understand them.
Yeah, that's one that I think you can probably
I
only
mean, he
call
does
from
everything
inside
from so confident.
kind of dynamic, right? Outside of that, I think the positive being that you look at Turkish talent pool, there's always the possibility of a diamond in the rough and somebody stepping into these shoes. They are big shoes to fill and probably making a name for themselves, to be honest with you.
I mean, even with the players that they brought in, right, Crossley, for example, who's going to be in the skirmish a little bit later.
Yeah, we get a little appetizer.
But he's also a KO player, so it's sort of like you get rid of the most experienced KO player this region's probably ever seen, the KO player for then
based on
another
that,
KO
this could be kind of looking to maybe make something in terms of longevity, in terms of future-proofing, maybe somebody that's got a more dynamic agent pool, maybe.
Yeah.
Because there was always, they would always try and shoehorn a KO into a composition.
I mean, they used to, but then they moved away from it.
I think also,
Dude, if they get rid of cracks and they start leaning into a KO, that'd be criminal.
Cracks is not here, and I'm just not going to attack it. But we saw FUT many times where the KO did not fit, or they wouldn't change it, and sometimes they would change it, and it did not work with them. So I think it's something that you have to change if you have to look ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm with you though when it comes to the Turkish super team identity, right?
Yes.
They were ahead for so long. Everyone else is caught up, and it does feel like if they don't do something about it, everyone's just going to overtake them. It's not even about keeping this crown anymore. It's about keeping up with all of the other Turkish teams because they're no jokes, right? The Pacifics, the BBLs, the Oaks coming in. Holy moly.
To come back to that as well, I think we have a really good example, an opportunity here to see, again, something we always talk about, which is how deep the talent pool is in Turkey alone. It's not necessarily just our region, and actually outside of Turkey. You can make the argument, actually, in terms of the depth of this region, it's always Turkey that delivers these kind of standout individuals that come from essentially nothing to make a name for themselves.
But I was talking about this
MCE,
the other day.
hello, mate.
This is all I talk about. But
how are you doing, bro?
But
Taylor
if you
Swift.
think, it is Taylor Swift, and also if you think about the top 5 Turkish players that we have here in EMEA, even if you go to like a top 8,
This is a long break in between.
Sometimes none of the players
The
in
NAVI
would
game
make the
finished.
cut because there's so much talent in so many other teams that it looks like those gems get stolen by this mixed squads, and FUT has to make a difference this year.
Yeah, they do, and also on the other side, of course, Mini's not IGLing, right? He's been off the leash now, so he could sort of frag out the way we expect him to be, which means that Mr. Farlem might have an edge, as the more experienced person in this.
Stax's not gonna care.
No, that's true. That is true.
Girl.
And I can't wait to see our players in action because they are ready, and it's time to bring Gentlemaids and FUT back onto stage.
To begin right now, mate. Perfect timing. They've not shown the skirmish thing since the EMEA thing. I don't think they've been showing it in Americas, right? They showed the first one and then haven't shown them after. Jesus, Brad. Let me turn this down.
many people get second chances, but we have a lot of returning faces here on stage alongside some new ones. Just a reminder, coin tosses no longer in play when it comes to map veto advantages. It will be down to a skirmish between Cross.
Yeah, they got Kundi Kundi in their team.
Earlier, and I can reveal
Damn, 4-5.
1-5-4. Skin of his teeth there, but this is very big for Gentlemates, right? It's a big advantage.
Absolutely is. I mean, just to come back to what Shao said, Martin's probably one of the players that you would want in the arena like this to actually be able to give yourself well, setting off on the right foot, right?
In the right foot. I see what you did there. But I think 4 to 5, when we speak about the rookies coming in, is very, very close, especially against a player like Martin. And also, and now before we go to the map select, it's important to say, Breeze is back in, Turkish team, a lot of aim. I know that the map has changed, but also if we take a look at the other maps,
no Breeze. Straight
last
Abyss. Sure, we didn't see it earlier.
And same goes for Lotus, that they were not liking.
Abyss,
so
Split, Corrode.
maybe with this Abyss going in, they have something cooked.
I mean, it's the same
Third
for Mates,
pick
right? The
Abyss.
last time Mates played Abyss, Robbie BK was on the team. It's been a hot minute.
That is wild.
Yeah. What do we expect?
Elias, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for doing that, mate.
But even after that, they didn't want to play Abyss. It felt like Robbie BK took Abyss with him to Americas. But we're gonna get
How many teams are playing Abyss, mate? Americas is non-stop Abyss every best of 3.
Okay, nice haircut.
I was going to say, I didn't look too happy on the way in here, but certainly now that we've rolled the skirmish B-roll, Martin's like, yeah, they're probably aired it by now, so they know.
If your streaming career didn't take off, would you be coaching right now? Yeah, most likely, unless I somehow really messed up. Big time, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 41 months. Thank you, thank you.
We need to know more about that process because we know, yeah, exactly. We know that in NAVI they had like a small competition to see who was better ready. I want to know how it worked in FUT.
I'm not gonna lie.
Minnie, what are you typing right now?
Well, I reckon, yeah, he's really
Minnie, let's see how you do this year, mate. Come on.
Yeah, I mean,
you can't be throwing out those accusations these times. See how this year goes for you, mate.
Because you heard it there from Shao, they were taking off season.
Yeah, you gotta watch yourself, man. You gotta watch yourself.
There wasn't much in terms of changes as well. Obviously, talking about the previous series.
Don't you get a year pass? No, you're only as good as your last team.
The agent selection here. Yeah. Because there are some questions, right? And newcomers coming in, again, possible role swaps. Talking about for Mates as well, the swap, the IDL. What do we see Mini on? I don't think we're going to see anything too crazy here within this veto, but certainly there's some opportunities.
Surely FUT changed things, no? Because they also play Blender.
But after what we just witnessed on Haven, and KC just relying on that, thinking they were going to find the same success that they did during stage 2, maybe they do not change anything. You're speaking about, I know that he's playing Blender, and this is so difficult because you could not really
should do a Mitch for every Zeta game. Yeah, but I like the Japanese games, man. I want the Japanese teams to do well.
A couple of maps, but
hard to hate them.
The different routes that the teams are going to be taking. Is this going to be double duelist? Are we going to be very, very EMEA pilled and just going into the double initiator?
The tier 2 scene is so good, yeah. They got by far the best tier 2 in terms of the support. Good salaries, a lot of teams, a lot of viewers. Double duelist, double smugs. I said I'm a fan of when you can playing the no senti. I mean this map, sure you can play no senti as long as you get info over towards mid and then not mid defaulting too much. This comp can't really mid default that well in my opinion. Is the Waylay? I mean Waylay's never going to use a dash for middle, so maybe this comp will actually be alright.
I think that Crystalli with that 4-5 was very close to
get the Cypher back. Double initiator. Solo Waylay.
Separating Beepo and Martin on those executes where he can do.
I think I prefer the Gentlemates comp, and they got a Brim Master.
I do still think that Martin is the best Yoru this.
Is he our Exter?
Because I'm not too sure about this. So I'm not too sure about this one. Somehow this is by far the more questionable comp.
Well, Martin has to go back to finding that form that we've seen a few times, but he kind of lost.
But let's see what they got.
Can't be farting today.
No, it can't be.
Let's see if they fight well for this stuff.
Yeah, and he also has to demonstrate.
No flashes, dude. No flashes against double controller. Like they might be in trouble.
Position for him, so I'm looking forward to seeing the challenges he might be bringing.
And only a waylay. Like, are they not gonna have an insanely hard time getting out of the chokes?
They should win, right? They have to win this opening game.
They should.
Why Brim instead of the Omen? Let's find out, man. I haven't got too much for you, really. Unless it's just Parma playing B anchor.
Well, speaking of, we can't leave out their number
Maybe they got some better XX strats with the fast smokes.
Wow.
The ult's good. Maybe they got some cool ult stuff. Maybe they had a waylay, right? Maybe it's because of the waylay Brim combo with the ult. Like every time you have an ult, you can saturate. You pretty much get a secure kill.
Joker's already made it within the first few seconds.
I don't know, man. We'll see.
I'm really excited for this one because I think that you come in with hopefully a FUT roster that's basically gonna look to work around Zeus a little bit more. I think they tried to go for
stuff as well. Yeah, they might have
this year with the new players. I think we're looking at a little bit more of an opportunity for some youngsters
Don't
to
hate
come in
that.
that are going to add a little bit more of like a stabilized look to this team. And then on the other side of things, that you have a whole new
Yeah, they're
look.
definitely going
You've
for
got
some cool stuff though. Like I'm down for everything here.
It
Gets a little weird for FUT. I think they have to like try mid default. And again, I don't think they have a good comp for mid defaulting. I guess I got double drone.
Didn't make it to Ascension, but that Mouse roster was talked about a lot.
An idea what they create pressure. FUT on defense, Genomates on attack, and whoa, FUT are going fast on this one. Okay, well there goes the waylay util. We kind of got a 4-person stack over towards B. They had one go back and they bait it by leaving the extra layer there. That was kind of cool. 3 on site. Should be good, right? Great stun. Oh, what a recon.
Holding on to control the backside, but Crystalli's gone down. There's trouble brewing as the Astra up close, surrounded. There's a bit of backup from far away.
Dude, this is nuts, man. It's 5v5 brawl.
But Zeus, the one left to carry the mantle through.
Yeah, aim was just rough there. The crouches were wrecking him. Dude, Stoxo hit a massive recon
this
here.
team last year was known for their hot starts. Incredible
Sound, yeah, turned up a little bit. It should be an okay level now. Oh
the
my
first
goodness.
half,
Maybe too high with that replay.
Mates might be the best team in the region.
Yeah, that's the recon.
Unfortunately, I think they lost 9 games in a row.
Yeah,
so,
unfortunately, if you compare the second half, I think they might be the worst team in the region.
I think they were.
Remember Mr. Fallen's ace last year? The Bucky? Course,
Off to that hot start once again. I think for someone like Beepo,
we'll keep an eye on the pistol. 1-0, no armor on this, nothing crazy. So
under the radar a
let's see
little
who
bit.
gets
If
to
you
farm
haven't
them.
been watching a lot of the Duck League, which maybe you haven't, but he's definitely an exciting prospect. And well, he hasn't pushed Martin off the duelist on this map, but he may do on others. And that kind of says a lot, because as Bear was saying, he is an incredible duelist, especially on the Yoru.
I'm very excited to see Mini as well, without that weight on his shoulders, leading the team, having a champs winner stepping in to lead this team.
Very
Instead,
nice.
takes that responsibility off Mini, allows him to make
IGL,
No?
He wasn't IGLing.
No, we've not got Bone Cold here. I wish we did. I miss him. I miss looking in his eyes. But he absolutely does. Oh, captain, my captain.
Celia, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 61 months.
They've made these changes.
Yeah, they're just out of here.
See,
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get a plan on this one, so it does actually work out a little bit.
A lot of experience on this roster.
You've been enjoying some CS? Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of CS, man. It's, a lot of my mates play, so it's easy to get 5. But it's also just like, Face is just a better system, to be honest. One of the big things as well.
Back out for FUT, I'm wondering, this is a team that seems to have had an identity crisis. They had one of the best Jets, one of the best duelists in the world at a time. I've seen Ed last season. Guys
I was going to say, which one are you talking about?
We're getting rid of Cracks now as well, who seems like one of the most consistent utility support
big buy
players
round. Big buy rounds against a bonus, but that, I mean, the bonus is essentially just a full buy. They got everything.
Yeah, if you remove
Got a bulldog.
You remove all the other initiatives, then he was a consistent.
Gentlemates kind of. Gentlemates kind of doing what I think FUT need to do a lot. Create a lot of pressure over towards middle. Recon goes off. Double vision block. Fake TP. You know is like secured because of the recon. So pressure created. Meant to make them worry about the sides. Head over towards the site. It's about as in depth as you're gonna go on this map.
He's going to be like one of those best players from the Turkish region, which means he's going to be one of the best players from.
I like this from FUT though. A lot of confidence on that push. I also like this from Gentlemates. They kind of walked, re-cleared all of this, so you would imagine site would be weak right now. Yeah, they want to just contact it.
You still have 4 guns to play with here.
I like that from Zeus. He's delaying them a bit with the stun, but the second barrage of util to come through.
Flash dodge to start, but the drone catches him.
Damn, dudes.
This
is nice from them. It is a good call on this one to go silent, reclear this and bust. Obviously, they hit some nice shots as well. They saved the drone for the re-hit as well. Use both TPs and then just drone, send it in.
Yeah, the rest of the team.
They got no idea about this lag.
Just sit back. Wait
Got Astra suck as well, so Star goes down. Tap this early. This is a lovely round from Gentlemates, really. Oh, we got Brim line up as well. Looks like it missed. Oh, okay, this landed. Damn, okay, you can't let him plant.
From behind is going to make things difficult. They're fighting on a front to clear our main. Baha's done well, but then Glyph strikes from the back line, leaving Yedajay Bar with no chance.
We can't let him plant. Nicely done, okay.
This one back, a beautiful post-plant play from Mates, and a third round, a bonus under their belt.
Yeah, I like that decision from Mates to send 3 players, your smokes, your initiation, and your duelist, who's got those flashes in the form of Yoru. Send them towards A main, take that fight.
It's a great shot,
try to get a foothold, and then what ends up winning them the round, securing it, is that safety net of Glyph. They've come in with a clear idea, a game plan from the get-go, and an identity that's gotten them a 3-0 start for FUT. Shaky territory. Shaky footing, so to speak.
It's a little bit worrying as well that, like, I feel like Zeus, the way he started, you kind of expect him to be a little bit on an island, but he didn't seem to have any escape
looking
plan
good for what's going on here.
Sure, he's a fantastic player individually, but if you have a full team breathing down your neck, it's going to be difficult to get out of that one. We are going to see a bit of investment into the light
it's a lot of info on that, though.
Up for Zeus, which, hey, if you're seeing the player that we expect to have the best aim on a team picking up a gun, it's probably a pretty good gun.
Must be a reason for it, yeah.
Where are the skins, though? Like, what are we doing? We haven't got any yet.
No skins on release is kind of a crime.
Give us some skins.
I know. We need.
Dude, they should have done the team skins.
I had this
would have gone so hard.
When the Outlaw came out, but they're coming. They're in the pipeline. Don't you worry. A 3-0 start for Mates. Shield spot up by Yedajay. He can actually take at least one of those shots, and he will. 31 health, just about survived.
Hey, would my Cypher really be playing like this solo?
Paying off already. They've got an Outlaw to work with, but they might not have a sight to defend because Mates are gearing up now for this B take. Losing control on one side of the map means they've got to take some elsewhere. And FUT decide to play for a retake with an Outlaw and that rifle that Yedajay will probably give to someone else. 31 HP. They stand a chance of at least doing some damage here.
Oh, they can do a lot of damage here.
Baha retrieves the sniper. Even the tags could help.
Exits.
Yeah, if they are going to move, they have to move pretty soon already. The salvos go out, but
Starkso with the plant and the double kill gets ult as well. The next big buy round, unless the Astra gets this kill. Okay, with a death, let's
eventually Glyph will fall. Mates are taking quite a lot of casualties in these rounds, but to be honest, grinding out 4 already on the attack side.
Yeah, that's ult though.
They'll be quite happy with that. And Starzo even getting, well,
okay, with Astro they can play a little freer over towards one of the sites, make it a bit weaker.
The double dive plus a Hunter's Fury.
And that was set up for so much more damage for FUT as well. A player on either side has recovered a rifle. 1v2. Trying to catch those exits. That shot landing, or this shot landing for Baha, nearly made all the difference. But even despite a bit of damage for Mates, as you said, 4-0
really have to replay that one.
Looking good. Starting to build up credits on a couple of players. And for FUT, it's really
the Gentlemates comp is good. I think it's better than this, yeah.
With this early map. We need to see a round on the board. We see the AWP come out for Zeus. Yeah. That could be the difference maker, but it is on middle, and look at where Mates are going. Nowhere near that position, at least for now.
It might also just signal a change. He was never really the guy to pick up the operator.
Yep.
But he's not going to be in the right place at the right time. Early sprint in when you have the Hunter's Fury, the double dive. As said, it becomes deadly. Can get him with pace, but they managed to dodge it on the defense. At least for the early fights and well for Baha.
Nice double entry, man.
It has not gone well.
You are divided.
For the remainder, you almost have to question the save already, but with Zeus finding one, that might make things a little bit more interesting. This post plant, though, Mitch, is going to be tough to break.
Yeah, I mean,
they're really going to go for this.
Fell apart on the gunplay, and
they got a nice smoke for him to hide in as well.
To climb back up to get into this game. Martin has a way out, so he's sticking around
for as long as possible. Speaking of delay, Brim's already doing a lineup, but not sure about that one.
Oh, that's a freebie given back, and there's still a bit of time on this.
Brim Molly's on its way out. Gotta tap for the Astra suck. Does he trust the Molly or does he... Molly's already down, bro. They gotta kill this Astra. Well, they have. Ooh, doable.
The clock down. Mini's gonna catch one, and they need that defuse to be started. They need it to be stuck, and it might just
yeah, they got that.
be there in time.
Oh.
A narrow margin, but
Astra's just gotta be hiding here, surely.
They make that retake happen.
Yeah, that's really
how on
nice
earth
stuff
of
coming out from Zeus.
how on earth the General Mates messed that one
on
up?
top of the salvo. You're not really expecting anybody to push in that moment, and the get out of jail free card made it so much more awkward. Definitely a mistake or two, Martin being caught out. But it still took some solid work from the side of FUT on that defense. Operator also been retrieved, and to be honest, other than the singular shot that was used in the retake, probably wasn't seen.
Gave him a lot of confidence in this one.
Good to see inside that coach.
3v5 should be impossible round, especially with the open.
The super sub is back.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can't buy next round. Oh boy. Dude, the A spams are deadly right now.
Absolutely nothing. Taken down early on that stun, maybe not ideal.
Nice shots, man. Nice shots.
Let's breathe life back into this FUT roster.
Oh, is okay. Got the kill. Insta drop him the spike so he can get ult on this one. Problem was that he's the one that kind of had the space.
Set him up nicely for the post plant with the convergence.
Okay, here we go.
If using the area, it's not something we mentioned. Not ideal. They're being closed in on as well. Crystalli is going to get that information. In fact, he's going to get ulted. The counter in the instant
nice shot, bro.
Crazy shot to
damn, how are they losing these rounds?
It's just waiting for Glyph to push through. Wonderful stuff. That
how are they
Turkish
losing these ones?
shining through. Well, but they're not making it easy for themselves, Mitch. But
nah, I mean, Gentlemen are the ones that are messing up, no doubt about it.
I would say in both those rounds, I'd favor the opponents to take it.
Some rough decisions being made once.
It's
like they're doing all the hard work, Gentlemen.
Where it was at, it would have been an easy 6th round to add on to the tally for Mates if they won the previous. So for FUT, they're being given very little in terms of margin for error, and they're making it work anyways. You got to respect the grind back, and a very, very crucial set of rounds that keep that scoreline close, that get their economy back into the game, and that push Mates down to an eco. So a chance to close that gap in even more.
I mean, I think the A spam is so fine. They get over towards the sites. I'm down for the spamming A, but you got to clean up these afterplants, no doubt about it.
A again and again and
Damn,
again.
how are they winning some of these?
Well, once more, they seem to be getting themselves ready for another post plant. That hasn't been the issue at all. They did lose the convergence path in the last round, but Mitch, they do have an orbital strike. But Mini's in the best spot to use it. In fact, he's pushing forward.
I mean, they've got those pistols. Mini even, Guardian in hand, low HP. They got to try to take some risks.
Goodbye.
Nicely done. Okay, well, you got their retakes on A on point. Some of it was down to Gentamates. This one looked like it was pretty much them.
On the board now for the
maybe
team
a gun diff.
Trailing, that had zilch.
Yeah.
That didn't have a lot of promise in the rounds they were losing either. Well, they are right back in the game, trailing by 1.
Yeah, it's also interesting to talk about with this FUT roster is like, there's been a lot of Turkish talent that I think has been a known quantity for a while. Like, I think people have started to get excited about Ulf. Obviously, BBL, which were BBL Pacific at the time. Everybody was trying to pick up those players.
I don't know what they're doing.
But Baha and Crystalli were definitely not near the top of the list. They weren't players that everybody was like, oh, this guy's going to be in Tier 1, definitely. But maybe early signs. But we've definitely seen some good moments from them already. For people probably coming in with quite a lot of pressure, a lot to prove
Just around
early.
for FUT again. Dude, what is that bounced off of?
We're seeing quite a lot of that as well.
Yeah, honestly, the Waylays have saturated themselves more than they have others.
Hitting the person themselves, and guess what? It's looking like an A hit again.
Surely save the Brimwell for after plant or some kind of combo.
Orbital strike going to be put into play. The site
The Brimwell feels like
looking for a little bit more Mates inside the smoke, and it will be Zeus that comes under pressure.
Yeah, you
if they
missed your
decide to
window.
flash out, there's the pop.
You missed your window.
He's good to fire from the side and take a double. A leg up for FUT as they look to reclaim the site, and Mates, they step forward, taking an even more aggressive stance. Smoke up top gives Bippo the cover. He's on the corner. He'll be taken out of it by Zeus. It's just running through this side.
He got 5. He got all of them.
Puts FUT back.
Okay, Gentamates need a timeout though. Like, It kind of feels like, so they messed up 2 times after plants, where they could have like they could have done their after plant util, and they could have just waterfalled it a little better. And then because they messed up these, it now feels like they want to take it now feels like they're overthinking it, like take site, take more space, duel with the brim.
Controller operator player, but now seeing this guy just be able to take over. He's got his assistant coach very excited, that's for sure. 11 and 6 on the board. A 4th successive retake in a row on the A site.
Chief Twitch, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 47 months.
Nonsense, Tom.
Well, the
fake B, go away.
The spike is there.
Fake B, go away, Tom. That's what it's all about.
Okay.
Give a ball control.
They're rusing the map as well.
Of course.
Recon clears all of this.
Well, there's 3 people on B.
Run
so
to see if anyone jumped out in front.
I have a feeling eventually they're going to have to
You could
try
time
something
this.
else.
You could still be
mid
here.
Control as well. Like we saw the lurk in those early rounds, but it's very,
Double kill
very
trips.
direct.
Yeah, the cam is there to cover that mid walk through, as well as give a bit more passive info on site now. Yedije found one in the cage, but doesn't manage to get the kill.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was one.
Flying under the radar down below. Good flash. It's caught Cristalli.
Wow, okay, fair play.
Be taken out from afar. Glyph helping out in that one. His mates find a flawless execute over this site. A bit of damage from shock darts is
nice jump, bro. I think he was dead without that.
And the retake for FUT.
Pretty sure he's dead without that.
Mr. Fallen standing by his side. They might just go for. Oh, look how far away Zeus is. I think they're going to go for the save at this point. Mr. Fallen toying around.
The safe enough there. Yeah, walked into the trip, had time enough to get out of there.
Not much is going to come from this.
Yeah, I don't think you'd throw an operator into a retake in a 2v5. That would be huge economic waste. Although I'll be honest, I kind of agree with what he said last year. It's like, why would I go for an operator when I can just headshot people with a rifle? We just saw him ace, and then he's gone, right, I'm back on the op. It's like, no, just stick on the rifle. This round was obviously a little bit different. Wasn't anywhere near the action.
I mean, yeah, he was nowhere near.
I think there was, again, just a small mistake or two. I think Martin being able to fly under the radar was enough to open up on the Cypher. And even though they had 2 other players there, you wouldn't have known. They were gone in a flash, and that's always the terrifying thing with this composition is that 1-2 punch of Yoru Wele. You think one
Game
is
much better
gone,
than
the other
NAVI
might still
Kickoff.
be there.
It's made they're just sight hitting.
Yeah, it's
just
just about the options that it gives you in terms of
it's just
taking those
retake
fights,
simulator,
the
basically.
velvet over iron, that hidden strength. Your opponents never
I
really
mean, that
know
is
what they're
just
up
this
against.
map as well, though.
But
But
it is a sign of the
I guess
times,
we had
suppose, like
we had that one
seeing
round where they
Zeus, a
created
man like
pressure
Zeus
on
of all
mid.
people, picking up the operator this consistently, going back to it at first opportunity. It's the era that we're in now. That you've got less utility to clear those angles. He wants to be the guy that's making you nervous to peek that angle without utility, making it costly for you to claim any map control. Problem is, so far, yeah, he's been much more terrifying with the rifle in hand.
Yeah.
Okay, they have been just sight hitting here, so they're trying to see if there's any kind of reaction, especially over towards mid, especially over towards B. A lot of pressure over towards A insta. Dude, we're droning at the same time.
He's going to win you around, that's okay. Still, mate, sit in the lead. Of course, with this specific composition, a lot of the time you do see the success on the attack.
I love this. Caught by the drone outside A. Sova starts running back. They wait outside B as well, letting the drone go all the way up to here. Of course, if you're FUT, you think that...
Oh, okay. He gets away with it.
Luckily, he hasn't walked all the way into the trap there. That could have been the very end of Cristalli, but...
It was the shots.
Okay, now they change up their original plan. Now they're going to fake over towards B and go A with the spank.
This is a lot slower. Like, mates have just been blitzing into sites all the way through this half.
Kind of nice. He's got a recon from here, though.
It feels a little bit more indecisive.
See if these 2 budge. One's already going.
Holding players into that B site. They're going to then try and fake into A. There's only going to be 1 man there.
I mean, he's selling it pretty well. He's selling it really well.
Just pulls out his knife. The timing couldn't be any better. Yetouche is still going to win versus Bippo. And it is going to be more of a retake scenario once again. But for FUT, they don't mind that.
No afterplan utility, only the Astra suck, I would imagine.
The problem is, usually they've had players to contain that aggression into
Extra fighting on site.
Zeus hiding in the close right corner. If
I mean, these afterplans haven't been great.
This time they don't have that, and so it's going to take a little
the
bit
retakes
more
have
time
been
to
working.
go for the reclears, and there's a risk that they're set up.
They got a much better setup on this one.
Luckily, though, mates are just sitting on the site. They're going to be vulnerable to a burst of util coming through, but there's nothing left to work with, so they got to just run it down, run into the fights, and well, mates very quick to pounce on the back of that, leaving Mr. Fallen alone. And yeah, the retake's certainly not looking so easy without a an ace on a rifle running it back through.
Yeah, it does turn out when Zeus is dead, things become a little bit more difficult, but for now at least, that will be the lead extended just a little bit from Mates. As said, I do think that with this composition, normally the expectation is to pull out those attack side rounds. The double dive can be terrifying.
Man, the insert there really caught him off. Held on the right side the whole time. He was just committed, holding the right side angle. Dude, he must have been on the. He must have been on his right side, or I guess FUT's left side for like 40, 50 seconds.
This kind of does feel like a 2-for-1 round.
Pretty good from them. They realized they had the op close. It was a nice round, to be fair.
I think even if the money was there,
They had the op close, pushed him off the angle at the beginning, hard it. Kind of realized that it's a waylay, so it's going to stick over towards the site. I like this round from them.
I believe they wanted that to be an A finish, but they ran so much time down. They waited out the utility to try to punish the B aggro. It came
Realized when they weren't doing vision blocks that the op was still there.
But they waited so long then that that B hit in. It fully convinces their opponents that that's the play. Leaving just the op on the A site, and when that op misses their shot as well, the round's already yours, the majority of the time at least. It works wonderfully here, and again I look back at Zeus and think, he had a rifle in his hand. I think that's a very different fight that he looks for.
Genemate's going to struggle on defense side. I don't think they're going to struggle against this comp. They might struggle against other comps. I think they might be okay.
Remember for Mates as well, is this could have been an incredibly convincing start.
I want to see how they deal with middle, but I don't think FUT have a good comp to go middle. Unless the drone's better than I think for taking it. But what, you're going to invest?
Let's see. Op in hand for Bip.
Can't invest double smoke.
Say, almost a counter to the counter. They're expecting.
Fine, I guess, with the prime. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you doing that, dude. Thank you for that.
The operator in. I'm sure that was something brought through by the coaching staff. I've heard a lot of good things about
double vision block.
Mouse roster and
big TP with the
KC Academy. It's a solid
with the recon securing it.
Maybe one that again
keeping it nice and simple again.
Well known, but if you keep an eye on the
I mean, they've been getting over towards sites every single time. Zeus on rotate because he has all.
It does look like we're going back to the old faithful. That A site pressure, a small lurk in play, but the dive through once more.
Gate crash not taken. It's the A site.
Wow, they're rotating off.
In reaction, drone goes all the way over towards B, cleared nothing, so Mini could get footsteps and also fake this at one point with the Astra. They're going to go fake over towards B again and then hit A. And then he's close enough to hear the rotates. Same strat again. Is it going to work?
Yeah, it is.
It worked before.
Yeah, it did work before.
3 players here this time.
I don't think they'd expect anybody to be this deep. Now, will this start the rotation? You can hear
3 are holding strong.
And Mini's just waiting. He's hoping
they're not rotating.
Get steps to give away the game. Instead, it hasn't been the
damn, bro, they still got wrecked. Fair play.
Perfectly, takes down one, and sure, on the other side of the map, they managed to win a fight, but that spike will go down with seconds to spare.
What's the spike then?
A 2v3 retake and economy on the line. Decisions need to be made for FUT, and they have no idea that Martin is still just waiting. In fact, he expects both players in their positions. It is a complicated round for Mates, but honestly, perfectly executed again.
Again, yeah, that's 2 rounds in a row where I feel like they've come in with
Man, they just win so many duels on the site.
It has a lot of ways that it can go wrong, but every player knows their role perfectly. They're moving, they're not overextending. I think the biggest risk taken here, aside from maybe the... Goodness gracious. Aside from maybe the mid-walk by Mini, which, you know, cloak and dagger on that, but was Martin at the very end when the round's already theirs. Like, that's it. Very, very nicely done. And for FUT, it's got to be frustrating.
Extra money.
This is a team that we know.
Extra money. Everyone gets an outlaw.
Looking for that early knockout, they're going to hit
4
right
people
back.
that can get one
But
shot.
they're not being given the chance.
This is looking less like
him,
some individual stars looking to try and make plays, players coming up from the tier 2 trying to make a name, and much more like a team, which, considering they've been together for such a short amount of time, very impressive thus far. Again, credit to the coaching staff, but also to Starzo taking up that leadership role. This has to have a lot of individual presence, but also a mastermind behind it. Again, patient stuff. But the thing is, they can now just bait rotations. Like, FUT aren't going to overcommit here because they've been bitten so many times. The drone, well, that's going to give the game away. It is only a trade, though. And actually, this time, Zeus catches not only one, but also
But what's going on?
That's certainly going to be a problem.
2-pass and commit with the
Advantage for
spike.
the defense. They haven't wrapped through mid, playing it super cautious and waiting for the Cosmic Divide to come in, but Mini stepped ahead of it, able to catch Mr. Fallen over towards the B site. This is the problem. Yedajay. He's got to wait for some backup to break through that Cosmic Divide.
He's going to ult to get the spank.
Orb, though. Yeah, now they don't have
Time,
to take
though.
that big risk of walking through the wall.
The problem
blind.
is
They
the
can
time.
take the spike, but with no gate crash to go back, they've got to plant on this B site.
Yeah, they've realized they don't have time for it. The idea was nice, but unfortunately, with 15 seconds left, Mini's going to have to go through this smoke, and it's not
absolute
bad,
nightmare
but
round
he's
to
going to try
watch.
and kill everybody now, and there just isn't enough time.
Really bad round in the end here.
Decent resurgence
Yeah,
from
don't
the
really know
initial
what those
start,
two have
but
done.
Mate's still going at the half.
Mate's certainly looking solid in a lot of these rounds, and we've seen them bring this to a level of strategic depth on that attack side that, you know, I'm used to seeing Mini call some great rounds, but with him probably coming in on some secondary calls with Starzo, you can see that there's a lot of depth to this roster. So much more to be seen after the break.
And then Philly.
And when EMEA tried to play like Fnatic, I mean, this was pretty fast. You got to say they had a good amount of rounds in here. They had a good mix up of rounds. Specific announcement where your team got announced? You got some kind of video? What if I do it in between the maps? Does it have you talking in it? You got the link? Nice. We will watch it after. Maybe before the next map.
Good debut, I think, for both rosters down there. We've seen FUT have to do some adjusting on the fly up against what mates were throwing out there, which seemed to be some cerebral gameplay to kick off that first half. Now they're going to move to the defense, but a man who very much did stand out in that first half for us was Glyph. He had a lot of big rounds. Time to learn a bit more about him.
Yeah, I just immediately look at he has a tattoo of his cat, so I feel like we need to
Say
get that on the broadcast
FPS, thanks so much for the prime. She had 19 months. Thank you for that, dude.
Yes, well, one has to hope. If not, I'm sure he has concept art that he can share the inspiration.
So, in my opinion, FUT need to try prove that they can go middle. Because are they not just going to get completely wrecked on the sides trying to sight hit?
Their chance to run away with a big lead in that first half. With 2 mistakes that gave FUT
Either that or Zeus is about to give us a masterclass. Speaking of Zeus, gets raid bossed. Buys the armor, gets dropped the frenzy.
They were in control for the majority, and it took some individual brilliance to really
it's a nice
bring
pistol.
things back. For such a new roster, without that same sort of core as the other side.
What are these defense
pistol round
smokes?
can make all the difference. It could see them
Double drop of defense brim smokes, and they want a heavy hold back of sight. They feel like if they hold this space, they'll win the retake.
They know that the majority of the players are on the site, but Yedajay is isolated. They need to deal with him up top as the drop comes in. Mr. Fallen able to deal the damage. It's a triple.
Bro, he's dinking everyone with a frenzy. Oh my god. Oh my god, the frenzy's nuts.
Mr. Fallen.
Dude gets a Bucky ace last year, frenzy ace this year.
He's got plenty of time to build on that. What a start to his year.
He always takes
dinking
the guns
everyone.
that I believe are like, oh, that gun's okay, or that gun's bad, and then just aces with it. Like, especially from the fact that, like, half of those he did with just one clip of the gun. That was so unbelievably clean. Whoa. What's that? They've got 6 rounds and 2 aces. FUT are going to be breaking some records this year, I fear.
Yeah, that was nuts. 1-1 on the pistols. Nothing crazy on this one. Brim smoke down, they flash through. Also kind of interesting the Gentamates do the double smoke there. Like if they'd been on top of this, then it might have been alright. It's pretty good for them. They don't actually give many orbs. Get one orb, no plant.
And in zone flawless, everybody's favorite.
And they gave themselves the chance to try and get a kill.
And that will level things up. And as I said, I'm now intrigued how we're going to see this defensive side composition work. Because, of course, you can have that sort of like aggro and then fall away. But that's the expected way to play this defensive side. It's something FUT can wait for. As you said, if you're pushing into angles with FUT waiting, that's where you expect them to win the fight. So I want to see what mates have got. Is it going to be down to more retake style play in order to get a lot of that utility put into place?
As we can see, like,
section off angles, they're going to be
if we
playing
ignore
with
Mr.
delay
Fallen, like it's been nice, man. No one really got anything.
As that double
Just Mr. Fallen close.
Could add a bit of a spanner in the works. And no surprise to see Mini playing over towards the A side. It definitely feels like where he's going to have the most impact.
Deploying drone.
Cool idea.
We started this out by talking about FUT's desire
He
to
would
equalize
have
things.
pulled him out into the open as he's droning. Imagine that had worked.
But now, to push ahead of their opponents, it's a big round. A lot of weaker weapons. You've got the Bulldogs, you've got the Spectre, and mates are holding it down with rifles in hand. Good trade of damage from Mr. Fallen again. He's a bit of a pest with the pistols so far. But it will be this fight on the A side that decides it all. Baja goes too early and loses, then they are really back up against the wall for the fight to come. But if he wins it, that side's open.
I mean, he's still got another Brim Molly and a smoke. And
has to hold his ground.
a Brim Molly and a smoke. Yeah, I did say it right.
Clock getting relatively low, but
30 seconds
as you sort of
left.
pointed out, there isn't a whole lot.
He's got a lot of delay, but he's literally on his own.
The late smoke, though, is going to make things very awkward. It's something that they have to go through. And in fact, Mini's just now starting to spam utilities, thinking, well, you know what? There's only 15 seconds
Still
left
got
on the clock.
saturate
If
as
they're gonna
well.
move,
Oh, dude, they're all going to
I
need the
want them
saturate.
to have the most awkward time possible. 10
Saturate.
seconds as they now run in towards the blender. And well, it's safe to say FUT were not expecting that much utility.
Ooh, nice shots at the end here as well. Really nice shots.
The only man on that side for quite
Yeah,
a time.
I mean, we saw a little bit of what I was worried about.
Certainly paid off there. Holding the
This was a good example of what I was worried about. Just getting shut down on the sides if they don't take anything over towards middle. Got great delay with the double smokes.
Well, he has shoved mates right back into the lead. 8 to 7
some great shots,
scoreline, but this is where the buy comes back on the other side. For FUT, though, I don't think that came down to weaponry. You know, they had
4
10
aggro on the
seconds to
big
run through
buy, and
smokes
then
to
once
take
they
flight.
react, they got the Euro to help reinforce over towards A. Let's see what the set strat's like. Recon off
See
wall.
if they can make it work, though, with rifles in hand, with a Hunter's Fury to start.
Ah, the saturate missed. Dude, this with a saturate over the top, if he actually hits that, that's pretty good.
Martin's in the open. Plenty of guns to give him a safe avenue back out of the site. Look at the creep up by Yedeje.
Do they expect this? They should.
Oh, he's going to get caught in one place.
Very, very
and
nice.
They look to exploit the weakness of another, but smoke and mirrors, mates changing their front lines as the round goes on, as the seconds pass, and a 4v3 as a result. Nowhere to run.
Nice shot.
There is that Hunter's Fury, but there's not that many people to
Damn,
fight
nice shot again.
alongside it anymore. Mr. Fallen
And they
almost
put a
has to try and just
Sova
go
all
for
into it. What,
damage.
3v4 with 2 running on site?
Minute left on the clock. Martin
It's a big win for Gentlemen.
supported by
Ah, man, I like this strat. It's, I wonder how hard the Waylay saturate is to hit. Just, it landed on the roof.
You can see Mini just waiting on the angle. It is a 1v1, but realistically, to pre-aim this angle, it's never going to happen. It's such an obscure spot for somebody to stand in. Mates, again, they will find the conversion, extend that lead a little further, and this is where things might now start to get a little bit more difficult for FUT.
Dash behind as it hits.
Didn't need the slow-mo there, did we? Yeah, but really nice work. You know, the initial fight, it ends up as a 1-to-1 trade. Not that good for the defense. But the fact that they're then able to reset,
Well,
they're able
FUT
to
got no
catch
money,
Yedeje
right?
walking through mid. The
Got
upper
no
hand's
money,
already
goes down to an
claimed at that
eco.
point.
Got
Footer
no
left
armors.
without
Beepo's happy
any
with that
more
one.
threads to pull on. As it is their plan that unravels, and Gentlemates find that 2-round lead. Push FUT onto an eco. The chance for double digits and to set themselves up on the home stretch. very much within their grasp now. I think this is one of those rounds where they're doing exactly the right thing. Look at how passive Gentlemates are being across the board. I mean, this is players set up. I mean, yes, a little aggressive from Martin. He had a gate crash up until seconds ago. But for the majority here, it is just
no real pressure over towards middle, man.
And get out of there. Don't give them the chance to overwhelm
It's so
you,
easy
to rush you
on
down
the
with
sides.
Because you know, of all teams, FUT are the ones you got to be careful of when it comes to that department.
All 3 brim smokes still.
I feel like they need
Fast brimstone smoke goes down at 1 minute. This can be a palm of smoke.
When you have these smokes available just to delay, you're going to have to try and just
You deal with the waylay and the rest of the team can't get through the choke. Doesn't matter how many drones you got no flash to try force through this.
But even if it did, just look how many players are waiting. It's a triangular crossfire that is running through a smoke. I'd be shocked if anybody on the other side was caught.
Well, you know, they've tried that mid-aggression a couple of times. But this time it's a little more
They
than
need to get these brim smokes out of the Malia.
behind them, but it's being watched.
Or they need to take mid control.
Kill, and again, that's it. You hope that Yedege finds that angle behind, and when he doesn't,
These two need to go down, and Mini is very in for getting the kill so they can get his ult online as well.
Orbital strike online.
Yeah, just
in-zone flawless money maker round.
I don't think this double.
And now they're on the
I just
home
don't.
stretch.
I'll be honest. I just don't think this FUT comp's good.
Gentlemates taking FUT's map.
We normally don't flame comps, but I don't get.
When you're not disrespecting
It can't do
the
much.
utility that Mini has, he is just holding these folks until the very last second. Like, he's throwing them down with like 20 left on the board, and as said, then you're trying to run through smokes to kill him, and that's where he just has insane individual ability. Of course, 17 and 9 at the moment. And someone that even last year, when talking about him picking up that IGL role, he still shone individually, but it seems like he's having an even better time here today over on those smokes.
Well, this is it, man. I think Mini in general, like, you think about how many
Because of the lack of flashes. It's a mix of
like
everything. It's a mix of lack of flashes, no Yoru, and because of the solo waylay. You got a solo waylay, you got like one all-in double dash. But the problem is for the all-in, you're going up against two smokers. You essentially got like 6 smokes to deal with, roughly. You got mollies to deal with as well, so like the choke points are really hard. You got a whole comp that doesn't want to use their all-in to take mid control, but you need to try to take mid control to make the sides weaker so you can actually hit or split. Because you can't get through the chokes because you've only got that one all in. Like, you have no good follow-up. Like, Zeus just has to send it and then somehow hope that with the Teo damage and the recon or whatever they use, they have to kill everyone.
Just to be that cracked aimer again. Well, you're witnessing it. Top of the board.
Okay, timeout goes in and he tells them they have to take middle, but who's taking the role of getting to middle? Because as soon as you got your one duelist over towards middle, you can't dash through the chokes anyway, so it doesn't matter too much.
Again, it's not something I thought I'd be saying at the beginning of the day.
I do like how Gentlemates are changing stuff up though. I don't think they should be playing retake over towards B, but
double pushed up in A main. They've got players watching mid from both the connector and deep into spawn.
I think they were so confident it was going to be some kind of focus over towards mid. Yeah, I feel like this is the only way that FUT lose, to be honest, is if they give them free sites. Like, until they prove they can take bottom and middle, you just hold the sides so heavy.
Space to clear and a snake in the grass in the form of Baha.
Yeah, this seems like a massive misread, because originally I thought they were playing the
Ah,
retake,
that's some unlucky timing.
Evidently, they weren't playing the retake because Glyph goes pushing in. That kill for free, though, is definitely going to help them out a little bit.
Do they consider Zeus top site?
A lot of aggressive positions for them to fight.
Damn, Mini won this as well, and now he still has his brim ult.
Surprise position from Yedege, clearly not enough of it.
Damn, he wins that? Bro, how is he winning? What is this, bro? That's 3 jewels he shouldn't be winning.
Screw being the IGL. This man's just leading in the fragging department.
That's nuts.
Well,
they should have lost this round.
Didn't it? Yeah.
They didn't even push him. He pushed every single one of those fights. That was an entry fragging.
Yo, this one, acceptable. That one, sure. Damn, that's fast though. Oh, that, no, honestly, that third shot is fast though. Fair play.
And I thought already Mini has done enough to win this round. He's got 2 kills he shouldn't have. He's managed to make them think about their back. He's put Orbital Strike down to clear a ton of the map, to block vision, and then he kills the
and then
last
now they
two
got
as
a
well.
little
Jesus,
punish.
Mini, relax. Let them play a
It's been
bit.
pretty good for him.
11
They're
to
still
7,
waiting for something over towards
21
middle.
and 9. And you know what? He might not be IGLing, but shit, he is leading right now.
Yeah.
God damn.
It really, you don't need to IGL. I guess not much to say when they push A, he kills them all. They push B, he kills them all. It's kind of, it's
You can't even say they're pushing into him. He pushed into them. He's just doing it all. He's too good, man.
Well, this time it's Martin to kick off the fragging. An attempted sort of solo push down mid hasn't worked out. And while Bippo
Chill,
goes, you know what, see one,
chill.
play one.
Yeah.
He's not going to get the frag, but
At least he got out there early. So a good amount of info with double.
An awful lot of space, like FUT are beginning to look a little lost. And bear in mind, just to add insult to injury, this is their map choice as well.
Nothing that followed that up. No footsteps. Doesn't hear too much. They keep strong over towards B. Recon looks like it's completely missed.
Supposed to. And on the map, you might be able to tell.
Kind of gives them some false confidence though to walk into a free stack.
Not up goes Baha, taking advantage of that space that was left open, but now it's been given away. The shock dart's dangerous. Baha surviving and wrapping around as Mr. Fallen becomes the focal point. A shot landed on the side, and a plant could be found. Looks like they're going to try to commit it as Mr. Fallen covers from the side. The plant comes through, but it's two men. Their position's known. Their backs against the wall, and now just one who's standing soon. You'd imagine to be falling, and the shot
Very
from
nice,
to
man.
confirm yet another round for Gentlemates. Anything but gentle in their approach to this defensive side. 12 on the board.
They did this overdone? Nah,
and
they
plenty
just
of
missed it.
chances
There's
to
nothing
lock
crazy.
FUT out of their map pick.
Yeah, they're looking very comfortable. I think we saw some of those brilliant individual plays coming out from FUT, but when it comes to a squad as a unit,
One enemy.
seems like mates are better, but also then there's one individual that is outshining everybody on the other side
Yeah,
as
I mean,
well.
look
So
at him go, bro.
it seems like they've got them beat in every single department. An ultimate for Zeus. Maybe a chance to pick up the pace a little bit. Like we've seen them walk up and get themselves
Every
released
map
into
so
the side,
far.
but it's always been
They're
segmented.
12-7
It's
at one
also had
point.
layered lurks that just haven't worked.
Okay, it is
Like, they've been
Gentlemates
caught
though,
every
so we
single
really
time
gotta
they've
lock
left
in
something
right now.
behind. I almost want FUT to just go back to the basics a little here, but where's this ult going?
Waylay punish towards
they're going for
close.
the same
Off
thing
the
again.
contact.
Something they attempted already, but it was just waiting for contact, and there wasn't any.
Barrel spotted. Players spotted. Info
They
on
were
two.
trying to hide, which means that they want to take
There's
space.
4 in this choke point. Unfortunately, what we're seeing from mates here, I mean, it's a bit of a head scratcher. 2 players waiting outside the B site like that.
Weird
It looked like
reaction
they
from
caught
them, but they
FUT with
go
their
over
pants
towards
down,
middle. Camera's going to spot
red-handed
quite a
before the
few.
robbery, but now
They're
the
happy
B
just
site's
to
been
retake,
left
maybe
wide
with the
open, and you
ult as
think,
well.
Why is that? Well, look, it's nice to get aggressive with that Waylay ult, but it's even nicer to play the retake and trap them all in there. Not only that, but
Uno reverse.
avoid a Waylay ult on the other side. Mates have played this again perfectly.
Spike
It
planted.
depends. It
Well,
depends
Well,
how long.
I wouldn't say
Zeus has
that.
won the ult through,
Yeah, it depends how long he holds it. Because the longer he holds it, the more dangerous it gets. Yeah, he was expecting them to be further in by now.
Icarus,
and
thank you so
unfortunately,
much as well, dude.
Now,
It's a koala. Wait, is koala in chat?
the tail, oh, and in fact, Mini's been caught by it. That's the danger man, and all the rest pushing
So,
in will find nothing.
Very well warranted
An
gifted
in-zone
though.
flawless. A return to form for FUT. And while the attempted retake not working out for mates, even still though, they now need to match the streak of the opposition.
Well, that round doesn't worry me in the slightest, honestly.
I was getting the go treatment. I mean, yeah, look how he's playing, man. Warranted. Okay, here we go again. Gentlemates. 5 goals at it, down to 4. Good news so far for the ult watchers. They haven't used their ults yet.
They used 3 ultimates. They're not going to have
Definitely
those
used
for
to
a
see
while.
them in the
And
past.
for
That was
mates,
one of
they
the
know when it
reasons
comes to the
why
round by round,
they kind of
they're the ones that are winning.
struggled
they
with
also
it.
kept their own convergence path, which gives them a leg up anyways in a battle they're already favored in. I think they've done well playing with the rounds that they've got.
Oh, this is pretty nice for
spending them like
FUT as well.
currency to
Actually taking
trade
over
out
towards
the
middle.
ultis on
Proving
the
this
other
in
side.
one round
I
would be
think they got
nice.
a good deal in that
Gotta somehow
last
win
round.
this duel
4
though.
in a row needed. Oh, it's messy, and that one's going to haunt you.
Now the ults are getting used on this one with the kill from the after they got after
But
it.
instead, they now find themselves 2 players down, mates ready to close their opponent's map choice. And oh, Cristalli.
Oh, they might have done it.
He's found himself in an interesting
What a
position.
rough spot to be with the spike.
Want to be making plays. He's got the spike, and Mr. Fallen is currently walking into the other side of the map, being set up to try and battle and brawl, maybe hoping to pull rotations. That's the goal.
I'm definitely hoping to draw rotations. The spike's inserted over towards heaven.
Gamble? There's literally not really any reason to, and while the second they tried to, Baha, I think, shoots just a little bit early. Now they have 3 players on the side of the map with the spike. Cristalli, he needs to find something here, and he might just get it. The timing is ideal, but he needs all of them to go down. Can he clear out Mini? That would be everything. He would
Damn, dude.
on his own.
You gotta do it all, mate.
The ace though, Mitch. His teammate has been lost, Mr. Fallen. And now one of the newbies, one of the rookies, gonna try and do absolutely everything, but
it's unlucky. It's a nice try on this one.
Nice try,
hey, Gentlemates, close out at 12. What was it? 7. New year, new Gentlemates.
For Gentlemates, reshaping this roster, even keeping their IGL, but changing the role, bringing in Starzo.
It was a
tier 2.
bit of a comp diff, but at the same time, bit of a mini diff. Because Mini really just took over this. Azine with the tier 1, appreciate the 18 months. Thank you for doing that, bro. Appreciate you.
And set themselves up for what could be a 2-0 in their first series this year. We'll be back to find out if that's the case after the break.
You shit! You're losing time! Hello! You shit! You shit! Come on! Come on! Mini, you're him! Come on! Oh, look at me!
Chat, what was the next map? Split? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. We don't mind the split. This Abyss was actually pretty fun, just purely because of the comps, right? Like seeing new stuff.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You put an announcement. I'll do it before the next map. I'll do it when I come back.
Yeah. Let me get a punch. Let me get a punch. Let you feel the punch. Let me get a punch.
Back a little bit.
Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody please your perk. Your perma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when they put get the pop on out. Pop on now. Yeah, I'm a kite getting my pow 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 pow. Tag it out, back it out. Cause I'm a pop love. Yo, how about now, bruh? Your body me the raw to who fuck with chat mung chuk now. Be the pepper, pick a pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of breasts for a week per day per minute. Rapper likes me, I'm pulling panic. But go back for ying me, put the proof. Meควรได้ price เข้าใจมึง lose array ไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาพานกูพูดไปก็ไร point เขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าว่าพวก Problems approved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสนิทกูขอสกิลด้วย one punch. You wait ที่กูโดนมา one punch. วันนั้นที่กูช่วยกูสักคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the world short. You just catfish. Kevin said, พ่อแม่คือความจริง Summer and phone ที่คือ competition เพราะ love คือ I'm the best, right?
Abyss, what was the reason to put him on this agent? I mean, overall, Mini throughout whole his career was a flex player, so yeah, we just felt that that was a good choice to put on this map, and yeah, Mini can play everything, and yeah, the decision was simple, so yeah.
You can't doubt that, right? Mini can play everything and he can be good on everything. I'm just so happy that he's still got that form. He's not IGLing unleashed. What did you guys think of Gentlemate's performance? Because I got two people behind me that were hate watching the entire time.
Yeah, they were very loud about it. Yeah.
Can we show them?
Maybe if they're in the global.
Professional hate watchers behind me. Sometimes today will be good. All good. Never mind. You guys are gonna have to just guess who it was.
Not hard though.
Yeah.
Not hard to guess.
Yeah, I think people can imagine that. But to what you were saying, I think Mini demonstrated it last year, and I think he also proved it this year. The way that he is starting is amazing. Keeping that performance.
There he is. Almost. Almost. They don't want to show their faces, but they were professional Gentlemates hate watchers. Yeah. Sorry, go on.
Mini's great. Gentlemates proved that they have been cooking something, which is very, very interesting to see. I think that for kickoff, you always need to bring in something new and something that is going to be a surprise to your opponents. At the beginning of the match, we saw how fast they were with the plants. As you can see here, 10 out of the 12 rounds that they played on the attack, they got the spike down, and that became one of the win conditions that they had until FUT finally started reading into that and started working the map a little bit more.
Yeah, especially in attack, it feels to me that Mate's composition was a bit of a paradox, like an interesting one, because at the same time you see how dynamic they could be with both duelists and also having like Astra, fake stars, etc. to be able to rush. But at the same time, once they got the spike planted, everyone was just backing up, and we had Brim Molly, we had Shock Darts also lineups and the pool. So it was interesting, you know, to see that balance between aggression from the duelist and also the postman that was Minimatrix.
Were we a fan of Mippo?
Yes.
You like Mippo?
Yes, I was a fan.
Imagine letting Martine go. Oh, could be me.
It'd be a very sad day if you had Martine.
Casey hates us. Casey hates us.
You're taking your
I'm
grade.
taking the brunt.
Don't put me in this.
I will say, to me, it wasn't only about that double duelist that I think was actually more of... I like the double effect that it had. On the defense, you know that both are capable of playing the operator or the outlaw, the sniper that is going to be so strong, is going to let you have that advanced position and just have it anywhere in the map. But also, in the attack, there was something very interesting that I wanted to show with one of the replays that I got from round 11. As I said, FUT was already getting back into the game and started reading into something that Mates did not have, and that was a Sentinel. If you look at the right, you see that Starkso has the operator, and just look at the positions that we see on the map with Mini just inserted already onto tower. This was trying to force FUT into making any kind of step, just doing some kind of action on the map for them to try and execute. And very, very easily with the Starkso recon, they just walk onto side and already have inserted a player. They had nothing to do with the extra aggression that you have on the duelist, but actually working the map. What we were lacking to see from the side of FUT is, as I'm saying, the control of the map. Just look at the positions they were forced to play in again and again, and how Mates took advantage of that.
You can't rely on just acing every round. You know, you can ace 2 of those rounds. But you know, this is a bit worrying, I think, for FUT, because even the start that they had, they couldn't warm up into the game, and nothing was really working.
It is also, you know, individually, we know how talented the FUT players are and also are known, you know, for their skill and stuff. And I feel that apart from Yetu, there's no one that really got the opportunity of shining, you know, because there was basically too many angles to hold, even given the fact that they had a Sentinel. As you said, it was really surprising, you know, that were a bit over-panicking on the map in defense.
It's something that I think is also very important. I think that throughout the year we're going to see it a lot, but also especially for kickoff, having those set rounds that are so incredibly niche where you spot a weakness. This was not a direct call. It's like, oh, they're already making this adaptation. This is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to surprise them. And honestly, Mates had it.
Yeah, and I'm even more looking forward to their split now, you know, after seeing their Abyss.
Ready for more double duelist?
Yeah, and I do wonder how much, you know, we had this sort of off-season angle looming over us a little bit in the first match, but I do wonder how much of the off-season we read into and how much that helped them, you know, being able to play those tournaments and finding an identity for both sides.
Yeah, I'm also wondering, you know, on Split, whether we're going to see Mini again on the Viper duty, because that's what he used to be doing when he was, you know, the IGL last year. So I'm wondering if it's going to be also, you know, double duelist, double controller, or if we're going to see something more spicy.
We might get some answers on the side of FUT, because Gaius answered this question a little bit earlier. Let's hear even from him in the coach confession.
We saw you play Split in the off-season. How different will you Split be today? You want me to talk? Yeah. Pretty different. We have some new stuff. I would say anyone looking at our old VODs is not going to get anything. I'm feeling very confident in our split, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Yeah, of course.
I love that. I love that. I love that he's willing to share that, like, they learned something in the off-season and they've created new things, and all of the VOD reviewing is going to be redundant.
Yeah. I've heard this before, and especially from FUT, knowing that historically they've been a team to change compositions a lot and to not be scared to do so. That doesn't mean I'm not looking forward to Split. I always enjoy, and I feel like in EMEA
Keep a video? Oh boy, am I early enough?
I want to see if it's going to be a surprise, especially for the side of mates. Many times we speak about teams and how drilled they are when they start playing their game. I feel
haven't
like
done agent select.
Yeah,
Who's got the
I
link?
mean, confidence is the key, right? But the way you're starting
How long
maps
is it?
is also an important key, and it's for sure that on Abyss, FUT failed, you know, to have the start that they were aiming at. So on Split, I think 4-0 lead for
It's not that long.
is going to be hard to catch up.
To be fair, it is gentle.
Let's hear it.
Then I raise
So
my
like,
blick and I don't miss.
Not that long, 2 minutes?
They could give a 12-0 lead.
Dude, that's pretty long.
I let off 2 shots, I hit them and this shit not Bonte quick. What you finna do? Cause this gon' make the news, gonna make your move. Told that bitch get in cause she looking confused. I broke the rule, cause this bitch a witness. Plus I just popped through, but she ain't crying. And this hoe is smiling, plus this bitch look cute, so we slide out. I'm checking my mirrors, made it to the house, told her how about.
Damn bro, this guy is like prime CNED. Hey bro, it's me.
She started smiling, she say fuck that nigga, he 263rd.
I mean, this show was crazy, bro. That clip was unreal. Sorry, Cupid, you probably got the same entry as this, right? You popping them on a server as well?
Hey, can you flash for me?
That's crazy behavior right there.
Yo, that was a good round. What's the call? Yo, where's my IGL at?
Oh, here we go.
Yo, wake up.
Yo, Gobby.
Just sleeping? The other game started yet? Someone check the stream.
Bro, where is my Sova?
Chill, I have lineups.
Sleeping, yeah.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Where is my cipher?
Don't worry, bro. I'll be there in a second.
Bro, you're on Breeze.
Turkey would have liked an Valorant. Sidestepping paranoia, that's a double.
It's on agent select. Okay.
Pushing and that's another headshot. Even that, I think he's fluked it. Or does he have time? Valorant!
Guys, when are we getting in now?
I don't know.
Hey guys, try to bring in NATUS. What? Way too tough.
Oh, it's me.
Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Perfectly timed. You like that, keeper? Best of luck, mate.
Like, you want to play double dive, you don't really have, well, I guess a CNED anymore.
I heard the words
And so
double
you're
dive.
going to throw in someone who has crazy aim and crazy mechanics that should be able to do it.
What do we miss comp-wise? Okay, Gentleman's on defense, Foot on attack.
But I guess if you're not running the Sentinel, it kind of makes
Sure,
sense.
double duelist makes a lot more sense. And then we got, okay, so it's just a Waylay diff, right? Is that it?
On the other side. And of course, for a raise,
Waylay.
Yoru with Martin and Bippo.
Yeah, Waylay Yoru. Holy, that flash was incredible. Oh, what the?
Back control of bottom ramp. Bippo, good to get a 3
Okay, hold up. That's not a V though.
will be left
It's doable.
all alone. A 1 versus 2. He needed to win this.
Dude, the
last
tether
map to
close
keep
was
him
real
alive,
nice with the
but
flash
had
through.
to be an ace. A little bit of an easier task this time on the pistols. Both opponents, no shields. A shot to the head, going to be enough. This close. He's managed to slip behind that box, dodging the timings for now. Wherever he goes, it's just one player. The thing is, you don't want them to crunch you afterwards.
It's a pretty
They're
good
able
post to
group
sit in.
up, but with no information, Cristalli doesn't know where to go, where to take this fight. 50 seconds. He's got plenty of time.
He was hoping someone would give the game away, and unfortunately,
it's unlucky.
he's the one to do just that.
Dude, this would be nice from Gentleman's though. A double push through.
Another pistol round, and yeah, this is sort of the terrifying prospect with the Bippo Martin. Like, you'd have those sort of supportive flashes that set up.
Ever
There was a
close,
seize in the mix
flash
as
off.
well, which was just perfect. Left the players absolutely
Just punishing them for a default.
Although it was
That's
a
nice, bro.
quieter individual game from Bippo in the last one, you also have to bear in mind his role was to dive into the site head first, find information, and try and fly back without being shot in the face. So this time, with a bit more supportive util, I'm excited to see what he's going to do, and yeah, I don't think Martin
Pistols
has
at the
some of
moment 2-1.
best
First map was 1-1.
Yoru utility, if not the best.
Eco-wise,
region.
full
He's fantastic
eco
at
on
it.
this one, so
Yeah, I mean,
who
I
wants
won't
to
measure
clean it
it
up?
by
Let's have a
flashing
look.
through a smoke. I think
Maybe
most
Beepo,
people can do
obviously.
that relatively efficiently, but
Could be a Razor.
great flash nonetheless.
He didn't
did a
blind his
wonderful job.
teammate.
Yeah. There's going to be so much more behind
Joe,
that
Joe,
as
you got a
well.
nade, you got a nade, you got a
Going
nade.
down, and Martin forced off the angle. A gun to be retrieved on top ramp if they can get past Starzo. It's already making it very difficult indeed. That seems buying a little bit more time. The problem, if Mr. Fallen can manage to catch him off guard, a kill on this side, a weapon retrieved. It's a spanner in the works. And now the spike can go all the way back to B. That is huge from Mr. Fallen.
Whoa. Dude, look at what's going on, man.
Mini was one without a gun. Only a pistol in this round, so although the shields make it a little bit more uneven, I like this. He's just waiting next to the TP in case somebody attempts to take it. A little bit risky, putting out that smoke, but maybe trying to bait the fact that he hasn't already got this far, and it
he
doesn't
just flicked too
work.
far.
Starzo a third kill already with the
Must see
Spectre.
hand from Mini.
Perfectly placed. A warning shot fired, but Baha
It's still good at plant though.
enough to
I'll take
heed
this.
that warning. And while Cristalli, this one's about as hard as the last one. You got yourself a 1v3. You've only got a classic. Not this time, unfortunately.
Yeah, another big multi-kill.
Yeah, his stocks are a couple
that,
away
and for
from
Mace, this
his
was a
ult
very
as well.
big
They actually
multi-kill
got
from Starzo. That
two
could
of the
have
better
been two
ults on
players at top
defense. Going to be
ramp,
up early.
weapon retrieved, man advantage, and a lot of map control going their way. And with just a few seconds later, that pick coming in towards the B site, that could have been the end of the round. Starzo has bailed him out.
But yeah, they're not enjoying the Yoru at the moment.
But coming out of the round,
I mean, this is better. Like, at least they got a second guy that can send it.
altogether, a remarkable recovery.
This one's
on what
fine.
could have been a massive early stumble for Gentlemates.
Well, yeah, that's sort of the
Fonty,
fun
thanks so
thing
much for the
with
tier 1.
Starzo.
Appreciate the
I think, like,
34 months.
if we hadn't
Sorry,
seen
35 months.
Ascension,
Can't read.
We would
Appreciate
have
you,
had
dude.
a lot
Thank
more
you.
questions about his sort of individual level. Because even though they didn't win many games, even though he was playing with like a weird quasi-mix roster because they weren't allowed to bring half the team at Ascension, he was the top-rated player in the whole event. Yeah, and that's including all the Turkish players, by the way, the ones that won. So it's definitely showing that that level is there, and I think there's already been some pretty important high-impact kills from him throughout this series so far.
He was also like, when you're leading and you're as ill as he was at some points, like, it's not easy to do, man. Like, that brain fog really starts to kick in. Your energy goes down much quicker in the day. And I think for him to put up that kind of performance with all those things considered is remarkable. And I mean, it's no surprise that he ends up picked up by a roster.
Interesting that Martin picks up the ult though.
Like I said at the start of the series,
Tried to
I really feel
bait
like
the
it's a team that could be
TP so that
dark
then
horse
if
because
someone's
they've got
close,
that
they're just going to
perfect
walk the
blend
corner,
of
I guess.
experience and the fire of youth of these players who've been battling for years and years.
Lose
now
B
to make
main
it to this
control
level.
in reaction prowler to see if anyone's over towards A, so they can keep heavier stack over towards B. One pass and solo here. No one else is through the choke yet.
Hey, no punish.
Yeah, the spike's going to be crossing over. It seems like almost more than happy to play the retake for the defensive side. Smoke's going back up. Edege in the corner. It's a little bit of a gamble with that, how some of the weapons could just look to overwhelm.
If Crosterly gets a kill, it's fatal.
To come through in the form of Baha.
Ooh.
The decoy's drawn the eye for that first fight. But it is Baha that can pull them back out of this. Mates rushing in, numbers by their side, but time, unbeknownst to them, is against them.
Someone commit.
The wrap finally cut down as the clock keeps on ticking. It is Baha inside of main, a 1v1. The defuse underway now to half, but he'll land this shot
kind of
just
close though.
in time for FUT.
No matter what, Gentleman's will be happy with this.
Early on, but it comes with a struggle.
They got a lot of damage off
I was
here.
a little bit nervous because it seemed like he switched his plan halfway through. Yeah. Like, I was going up to wrap around behind them, then started sprinting back. I think just realizing where the plant spot actually was. And once they were all into the site, his flank didn't hold anywhere near as much value from the heavens. Definitely still came close, and especially with a bonus round in play from the side of Gentlemates, it's not as damning as you might think. In fact, Martin already
Fade up for Fado, they keep it nice and simple. I mean, defense Fado might absolutely wreck them here.
With light shields though, so it's not going to be insta kill, but still will be a lot
You
of
gotta fade
damage.
up this back, mate. You gotta fade up that back.
Surely. To work with, it can be useful, but with Yedeje already up in their face, they weren't ready for that kind of aggression to come out. Yedeje's second is going to be found, and the pressure now sitting on the shoulders of those site players as Mini steps into elbow, helping out that side hold. Giving Starzo a man by his side, but leaving Glyph alone, perhaps the one to be isolated. As you can see, Foot looking deep into the spawn, looking for a battle on screens, maybe not even expecting a player to be this late to the party. Glyph hasn't seen him.
Whoa.
But it doesn't look like he's been seen, and in fact, it's a
Whoa. Oh boy. But they got the spike down over towards side, but it gets a little bit weird with this one. Mini puts his wall up.
Spike down, and this round now looking doable.
Oh, it's nice to go rejoin his mate over here.
This leaves a lot more issues in terms of angles, and there's been a few whiffs here and there, but a man who's not been whiffing all the way through the series is left up to Mini. He didn't win the last 1v1,
Really nice, man. Dude, this guy's great, though, isn't he?
Lightning doesn't strike twice with the Baha versus Mini fight. It's 1 apiece, but it's 3-1 for Mates.
You can see he was calm and collected in that fight, and often when you're in that 1v2, that 1v1, the nerves
Fado
get
over
you, Tom,
towards
when you're up
heaven, you
against an
double
opponent,
dash.
you think,
In theory, you can't hear you, but I think they went a bit too early, right?
What Mini thinks of his opponent, so
yeah.
He felt like he was fully in control, no doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to be
Say
low
it
HP
once.
anyway, going to the smoke.
Okay. Say it twice. Well, you really believe it. The third time, I was like, okay, man, you're pushing your luck.
Force them down to an eco. We got the hero Bucky with heavy armor. Knowing that the Outlaw's going to go heaven.
Can he get one?
Well,
no,
his teammate's been wrecked.
They've shot him through the refract. Unlucky for Foot.
Here we go.
This is the chance to outband it.
First bandit ace.
No better man for the job, but unfortunately, Mr. Fallen is not going to be getting too much done as he has fallen inside the vents. And Foot, 3 versus 5, a bookie, a sheriff, and a classic.
So it's kind of nice to set him up here.
Sounds like the start of a bad joke.
He didn't want to use it. He had run out of util, sorry, apart from his Fade Teva. Teva did not open to check the left corner, so now he knows for sure that he can just hold the right.
On the other side, causing problems. Hold on. Yedeje, a little bit more. He's already got one with the Bucky.
No charges.
There's no way he uses his ult at this stage of the game, but damage is
Surely
what
don't
they're
push
looking
that.
for, and the timing couldn't have been worse.
Stocks is a little crazy, man, but timing works out.
Try as he might, but he is completely surrounded at this point. Okay, there's one.
Ooh.
There's a second as well.
Ooh,
Looking for a little more. Got
that's some
dangerous.
potential. Ended up doing
As I said, he's
pretty good
definitely got
damage.
the
They had
mechanics
just a
to back
Bucky
up the
heavy armor
choice,
into
but
this one, not too much. They did great,
we
really.
yet to see too much from it so far. It's still 4-1, but a little bit of extra damage at least. That's been the thing. Like, Mates have been winning a lot of the rounds, even in the last map as well, but not a lot of them have been clean. They've been taking casualties as they go. The economy definitely not built to any point that's dangerous just yet.
That was you see that hair flick?
Yeah.
Ah, do it, Tom. Go on.
That's
Yes!
messed up.
Oh, he killed it. He killed it as well.
It being the hair.
Every single one in his head. 4-1.
Oh,
Deep push from Bippo, and the showstopper lands, finds its mark on Mr.
Mate, you got the
Fallen.
smokes. Chill.
And that early fight, well, they
God,
look
they
to
got
punish
the
it on the
ult out
attack
of them as
side,
well, and they're just not close enough to capitalize on this.
Space. They are safely back, pushing down through mid as well. Starzo's looking for a fight, and he's caught Baha. That's a massive
Foot looked a
duel
little
for the
rough,
side
bro.
of Gentlemates, who seem to keep on compiling those advantages, one after another, finding its way into their hands, with Yedeje, the man who had all eyes on him to start this out. Well, he has got another big task. He missed the ace in the previous round. Well, this will be a 4K, and not quite as impressive, but
He's got to get there first.
see if he can get it done.
Yeah, spike down, not going to help. Mid being watched as well, so there's not really any chance for a flank. And they are just jump spotting. You can see how safe, how drilled Mates are looking to play this, and even going to add in a third man to the pile.
Dude, Stuxo's tethers have been nice so far. His tethers have been really good actually.
Defensive setups. I think firstly the utility that's coming out
Even
from
that one
Starzo,
just
I
outside
think
the
it's been
smoke so that you can get info if you want to
every single
spam.
time. Like someone's getting revealed. I think half the team was revealed in that one. But also then, like, look,
How much do you think FUT need to win on defense? Probably this rate quite a lot,
and then
mate.
you have that combo of the two.
Yow, hello, mate.
In the form of
Appreciate the tier 1. How we
Martin
doing,
and
mate?
Bipper. And
How's
I
things
think that's
going?
gonna be a duo that
How's
we
Prac going?
sort of thoroughly
Thank you with the
enjoy
29
throughout
months as well.
this year, as they just have so
Yeah,
much
I mean they
flair,
need some
but it's just
help here.
irritating.
They
Like,
need
you
some
can see FUT
guidance.
every single time they're being caught off guard and
A
having
really
to
rough way
try
late
and
all after what
react.
went down.
Like, using an ultimate just to react. The second they do that, a smoke's up, and then you have to gamble. Do we run through a smoke without the knowledge? And it's just not worth it in the end.
Yeah, and I think this is the thing, you know, going back to the previous map, the 13-8, you have 2 aces for FUT in there that you can already, and one of them led to another round afterwards, so we can almost take 3 off for that. And then you think back to how many of the rounds that they
Doing
ended up
amazing?
finding the
Okay.
success in. Was it an individual stepping up? Then you look at Mates and the
It was
rounds they
mostly
won,
Zeus.
and how many of Mates' round wins felt like it was a niche play like that? Because a majority felt like really well-drilled Valorant being played. Complex ideas where one player losing sight of what the game plan is, losing sight of the
On the
timings
same
of the
train
round,
of
we'll
Rivers'
see the
question,
whole
if you
round
had to pick
unravel.
up 5
And yet they
retired
played that
players,
playbook,
who
that
are you picking up?
difficult to manage playbook.
Som,
The one we've seen many
Tens,
teams come in and
Sassy.
try, but they fail. They look silly doing it.
The
in
first
first
3 are
couple
pretty
weeks. It takes
easy.
time. Well, they've come in on week 1,
When
and
you
they
think
have
about
been
the other 2.
so far one of my favorite teams to watch. I'm thinking about the end of last year.
This is game
otherwise
number
it will
2.
be out of 4. But I'm even thinking about the end of last year, and I think in terms of the quality of
Laz?
Valorant being
Oh
played,
yeah, Laz for sure, bro. Dude, this is a nice
the
team.
quality of the game being played by Mates overall. all
Put
jokes
Artis
aside,
in there,
is
man. Let's give him his moment.
Very enjoyable to watch. And if this is what
That's
you're
my
coming
5.
into week 1
I need to have fun every day.
I am
Artis is in
ecstatic
there.
for the possibilities for General Mates this year.
Yeah, I think again, Paco and Kundi clearly doing a good job.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to see 11. He is going to escape.
Dude, that team would be pretty good.
It's only pistols this time. and a
Do I
buggy.
make
11,
Artis IGL?
Nice.
Can people understand him?
Now
Maybe.
he's the lunatic.
I thought that's how his name was. I'm sorry.
This is going to be a difficult one. Again, you've got that sniper in play just to
Leo?
go up against the,
Yeah, but
the
I'm
light
hoping
no
for the
shields.
Leo
There's some
returns, though.
ultimates for FUT. If they do manage to get into the late round, the Viper's Pit would be nice, the showstopper. But it's getting to a point where that's worth using. And as of right now,
IGL, yeah,
Mates are giving them
Sassy could do
We're
it,
getting
you're
to the 30-second mark, and this will be the first point of contact. And as you can see, it's just going to be the escape showstopper actually being utilized. It's been popped, they've thrown
Dude,
it.
you gotta go crazy on site here.
And they've got a clear Starzo on the side. Do they expect him to be in there?
Yeah, dude, that was a nice little double
from
swing.
Yadage. The shot gives them the sight, and I wonder if they now, there's the Viper's Pit.
Spike planted.
You have to in this scenario, and now that's useless having an outlaw on the retake. These players going to be hiding inside that toxin. Nice shot by Zeus as well. Jeez, how is this the
Very
round that they
useless.
come in not just winning?
Everyone's stealing the G2
fashion. That is
kind of Viper ult
unbelievable.
little further over
The
towards
Zinzo
here.
gets
Give
robbed
them the
of their
passage and then
flawless.
just have crossfires off
Mates
of it.
get robbed of the round. That is a remarkable display, and I think even putting that showstopper in, Tom, I'm going to be honest.
Ooh, okay,
I
that
was
looks nice
calling
from
him
his
an
POV.
idiot. I thought that was a crazy commitment for a round like this. But showstopper to get space, to get boots on the ground, and if you get down there and you've got a pit to work with, it's risky. It's a big amount of econ to put into it. But when it works out, you're right back in the game. Yes, the Arc Raiders emote, I like it.
No, I think it was once they spotted Bippo, that was the moment. The only danger was really if they cleared out Starzo from the site. If he again got a multi-frag, he could have ruined it, but I think FUT have been in sort of desperate need of a bit of wind in the sails, something to get them going, so that's a huge round to win. And just look at the economy damage it's done. As said, Mates, although they're winning rounds, a lot of them haven't been particularly clean. They're always taking casualties, and because of that,
Yeah, well
they're not
handled
able to
on this
invest
as
too
well.
much into this one. Losing that mid-fight leaves 2 standing. But the 2 looking like they might be in the right place at the right time. Again, if they can make this one
But
costly.
they can definitely do some damage, yeah.
Mr. Farlin, though. Oh, I think he's been seen. Yeah, a bit of a mistake. And now the
Guys,
other
you can
2.
cancel.
Do they continue
You
to
can
push forward
cancel.
into this one? It looks like they do.
They know the players are here. That
God,
is
they're
a risky
lucky he missed.
decision. Cliff not able to get the reload off.
Oh boy, you didn't miss that one.
Spike down.
Bullet in the barrel just in time.
Just as he decided to fake smoke and go for it.
Well done by Baha.
Oh, they got close,
Not
man.
gonna let him stand in there for long. 5-3 now for Foot, winning out a low buy round where they dump ultimates in, which I think has been something they have done a lot. Looking at the last map, there were some big ult dumps that managed to get them on the board, but now backing it up as well versus the anti-eco. Gets incredibly close though. That is worrying. It is a chance to get back into the game, but despite how close that scoreline is, this is where mates could run back away with it as the rifles come out.
Baha must have breathed the biggest sigh of relief, because you almost lose the round like that and you're like, oh no, I
Must
need
be a
to
big
win
buy
this
round
clutch.
for
And
that.
then
I know
just
their money's
the Spike does the job,
decent,
it's like,
man.
oh, nice,
Money's
sweet,
good.
no pressure. Back him with the investment. Interesting that they actually have the operator and then the buy.
Whoa.
Kind of skewed the vision of Martin, but even still, they managed to get the opener Mini under serious pressure, and actually they've just looked to try and bypass it. Starzo quickly filling in the
Nice
gaps.
shot.
Knows he needs
Nice
to cover
shots.
his teammate.
Oh, nice shots everywhere. Dude, Observer's really on it as well. Everyone's him.
And well, now the backup has arrived, even a little bit of a
Dude, what the hell is this confidence? Dude, hit some really nice shots on A ramp there. That was kind of fast.
Mates win that one nice and clean.
Again, looking at the ideas for mates, I love seeing it. Viper's pick
Yeah, I mean,
goes
Fit
down.
just wanted to
Plan was just to
send it through this all here.
He looks for the early fight.
They got a
doesn't
little
see it,
unlucky at
hit
not
goes
getting the
up,
mail
and
kill, I will
response
say.
usually is to quickly close that space in, dump utility into the pit, and get either into vent or into heaven. Take some of that space they're defending for free with one player out of their hands. If you try to do that, it means you're walking into the op. And you did as well. He just missed his shot. A rare miss from Martin. But a good idea, again, to set up these early fights that just give mates a little bit of an advantage. And they're getting that little advantage at the start of a lot of rounds. That really starts to add up, especially when players are hitting their shots too.
A lot of the time you look at players coming into the league, and I definitely think in the last map, individually, maybe they've had a little bit of a tough start, but there's definitely no lack
Yeah,
of
dude,
confidence
Sonya.
here.
Honestly,
A competent
I do 2 videos. When does China
Hammer
start?
and
Does
Wild
China
for
start
Foot.
the same day as
They're
Pacific?
again starting to fall quite far behind. A clean round, I said, that's the one thing that mates hadn't really had, was
That's on the
just
same
getting
day.
themselves
Sonya, I
back
might
on
own you
built
here and
up.
do
They
it
have
all
an
in
extra purchase
one
within
video.
X no matter what, and it's going to be the same control being battled for. That's not the start they were looking for, though. That's Baha gone already. No Viper Wall.
Oh, the deep play, looking the wrong way in heavy traffic. Bippo runs Yedige out of the round.
That's all good. Sorry, dude.
Three now.
I appreciate you. Thank you, by the way.
On that attacking side,
They're good call to go back on
Zeus
this
was
one.
gonna be
They do have a solid chance of this, but it's a perfect reaction
not in their hands, nor is
from the
Spawn. I mean,
Astra.
mates have got full
Should stick over
control
towards B main though.
to
Don't
work with, and
have
for
to go
Foot,
bomb mid.
after the plant, where did they go? For now, holding on to heaven control, but is that enough? They definitely won't go towards the spawn. Did someone think about safe haven inside of B main? Because it looks like that's the only thing left for Foot
Yeah,
to
I mean,
take.
he knows
They'll
someone should be,
clear it,
yeah.
But Glyph knows they'll want an angle to fight from. He gives them that space. He'll play the late game, and the timing is perfect.
Damn, he's so
just now
patient.
moving
This is
towards
very
main,
nice.
swinging wide, and he'll take down one. Mr.
Dude, this from the Astra here, very nice reaction. Very nice reaction. Super patient to wait this long the whole time, knowing they're not going to walk all the way out to clear this as well. They can only come through choke if they're doing a little 2-1.
Because it feels like they just don't make the silly mistakes that we've seen so
Really
many
impressive.
times.
It
Even
was
from
nice.
incredibly experienced players.
It was nice just
we've already
thinking
talked about
from him.
Glyph. First time on that stage.
Yeah, no, it's just clever. Like, you know that they're going to re-clear it.
Where the
You
Astra
know
come
as well
from, he
they
just
probably
racked it over
left
towards
off
B.
watch
Racked
mid,
it over
so,
towards B and
okay,
tucked
if
in
they're
this
sold
corner.
mid,
Then just
they
held
can't
this
walk
the
down
whole
mid and gone
time.
all the way around because
And
somebody's
again,
watching that.
like,
So then
just
you
to draw
wait
it
for
on the
the rest of your
minimap, you
team
know
to
they're
push
never
in.
going to clear
Everybody
this
focuses
when the
elsewhere,
spike's down. They
and you
clear
have
everything
backstab.
else.
Like,
They're not going to go
it's
past this
someone
point. Your
who
team's
has
too isolated on
drilled
the
a
site.
plan and
So
executed
that
it to
was
perfection.
that was
It is rare you
impressive
see
to watch.
that
I liked it.
from a team
Very,
that-
very patient.
Well, it is brand new, other than Mini.
Ooh,
All
what?
right. Well, Yedeche's not going to be too happy about that one. A spam that opens up.
Oh,
Again,
what's
it's
happening here?
nothing particularly good economically, so not much expected in this
Ooh,
round from
you
Foot.
get sight for free.
It could be false credit we're giving them, actually. With a shot like that, maybe the reason Glyph knew to hide was because Bippo's wall hacking. It's all
Yeah,
adding up, right? All makes sense. Nice stuff by Zeus.
Okay, he needs to turn them back on.
Yeah, get those walls off.
Yeah, he was like, we're winning too easily. I've got, yeah.
No, I think it's a tactical choice. Give Mini the confidence
This is a joke
boost.
for anybody
Yeah,
wondering.
it's not great. Crystalli taken down, but Zeus with the trade gets Showstopper on. And he landed the shot.
Oh, what a shot from
Glyph
Spawn.
from the side. 2 versus 2 now.
The Spawn or
Spike
Heaven?
down on the
Maybe
floor.
push for
This
Heaven.
is
Maybe that's a better
madness.
shot than
It's
I thought it was as
carnage.
well.
And it's Mr. Fallen on the ground that sends Baha back in the other direction and gives Martine the tee-up of dreams.
Very nice
A
on this
shot
one.
in the backside of Baha to put
Dude, show me this shot from
8-3
Heaven.
on the board. Gentlemates running away with
Mocha,
this
thanks
first
for the
half.
Prime as well. Appreciate
It's
the
a
9
shame,
months.
'cause
Thank
again,
you so much,
they're
dude.
doing a lot of damage with these pistols. They're able to get a lot done from a disadvantageous position, but
Ooh, that's such an important kill.
it doesn't really matter too much. They're not getting them over the line. They're not getting the punish. Only once was Mates struggling with the economy, and they immediately managed to recover, bounce back, and now they have 8 rounds on the board on that defensive side. And especially going in with the double dive to the attack, it's not like we're expecting things to get much worse in the second half of them. An early dash up. Operator, actually a bonus
Yeah, set
operator
up over
purchase
towards
for
B though.
Salazar.
Saturate misses.
He played duelist in the past, you know?
Dead.
Oh.
Mate, this guy
did you see
didn't-
the barrel? No, he didn't. No,
He didn't see them. Oh, his
It's
minimap
such a small
question?
pick, so you can understand him missing it, but that is a crucial piece of information that has cost him his life.
I'll give you the silver lining. They've got a long timeout after this at the halftime, so time to emotionally recover.
Oh, it's a great nade, man. Ooh, Razor got popped though.
But that's all he gets. Opposed Mr. Fallen under the radar. Leaves Starzo alone. 1 versus 2. As he finds a rifle. 19 shots loaded and ready
Hey,
to
nicely
go.
handled in the end. They hit a great shot on the raise over towards Heaven. 4? It's doable. It's obviously not great, man. You got to win pistol out here, but the Gentlemates look pretty nice. Definitely some rounds that I feel like, dude, this one.
It's one of those sort of moments where you look at this with foot and go, yeah, it's a silver lining, but it did.
When the
feel
comms
like a bit
came
of a
in, he
mistake
kind of
on an
saw it,
angle
but then he
not
didn't move his
being
cross
checked.
there.
It's definitely going to have to be a tough comeback for them in the next half.
This map attack sided. Double duelist normally gets like 6 or 7 on attack.
Look who is with us in Berlin tonight. The Gentlemates boys. We have Squeezy, we have Brooks, we have Beyaz. Welcome back, first of all. Bon retour, les frérots. Ça fait plaisir de vous avoir ici à Berlin. Et Lucas, I'm going to ask you the first question. Squeezy, I want to know what it means to you to start over again with new hopes, new ambitions in 2026. What's the vision of Gentlemates on Valorant
so
2026? Tu peux me répondre en français?
No, we speak English for the viewers of the official cast. So we shouldn't be there, you know, because last season was shit for us. So I'm so happy. It's like a chance for us to be there. So we're gonna enjoy it, even if there is bad scenario, like we say, remontada. But I hope there is not any more remontada, okay?
It's
so
over.
we are just here to live some moments with these guys and to enjoy the matches, and we hope we'll have some good surprise. Like right now. Like right now.
Beautiful, magnifique, très belle réponse. Brooks, justement, I'm going to ask you about this number 12. You know 12, the number, it has brought his set of traumas in 2025, but it seemed that war is over in 2026. So how does that feel?
Oh, hold up.
Being able to close out.
Not done yet.
You know, the number 12 was really traumatic for us, but we had to go through, and it's how it is, it's life. So right now we have more experienced players, so they're able to finish the game like we saw on Habis. But the number 12 is, I forgot about it.
Now we're not scared of it anymore.
No, I'm not scared of it.
It's good, Beyaz. My last question is going to be to you in one word, real quick. Explain me why Mini is a legend, why Mini is the player that stayed throughout the years in Gentlemates.
Qu'est-ce que je veux que je dise? C'est le GOAT, tout simplement, c'est le meilleur joueur du monde.
Il est incroyable. Mini is the GOAT, and let's see if we can take the win on the second map.
not sure we can carry on that sort of energy.
Mini is le goat. Couldn't agree more.
Not one word, but we'll take it anyway.
Well, just one word breaks out into song. I love that. Never change, brother. Well, gentlemen, 8-4. And it's
Okay,
no
Master and
surprise they're
Pistol,
singing in
2-1 on the
Squeezy's
Pistols.
booth. It's been
What's
a
their
while
plan?
since we've seen mates look this good, and usually it
Okay,
stops in
Mate's
the
plan
second
is at
half.
least smoke over towards middle, double block vision, and then pulls the guy from heaven and then bust B.
Starting this season, but to do it in a 2-0
okay,
fashion,
maybe not.
up against a seasoned squad like FUT.
Wait, we gonna
that is
late
very
luck
much the
through
start
A?
to the season that mates we're looking for so long.
Nice shot.
Ooh, they've still
That
got to
trade
be
was good.
careful though. Moving into that attack side, and already Zeus has claimed his first victim. It will be Bippo. Again, had a fantastic half, a lot of individual moments, which, as I said, were somewhat missing from that first map, even though he was definitely a part of the machine that was mates. I mean, he looking around, Mr. Farming. I didn't expect him to swing that one, but he's done a little bit of additional damage. And
Yeah, he thinks side's
now they will
clear.
try and walk in
Can't even
towards
blame
this
him.
A site. There are still multiple players here.
He's got a lot of space for free though.
Oh, Mini caught in the side. Numbers start to flood in, spike up close. Starzo's got to wait for the numbers.
Yeah, I think just wait, just wait. Everyone tuck in.
The player stuck inside the smoke on 17 HP ain't going to be doing too much. It's Glyph on the late wraparound. Starzo picks his moment to
Damn, really nice.
Himself and Martine have given
Big
the
2v2.
Martine gets out and
Had the
Glyph
luck
goes
from
in
middle.
and left into the hands of Zeus. A classic recovered and the
Holy
shots
bro,
will
it's a
not
rough one
land.
from FUT on this one.
Martine
Stacked the
with
right
two
side and
big
everything. I
kills
will say
on
Starkzo played that
17
very
HP.
well. Man.
Starzo striking just in time on that A site.
That's some wet. Thank you so much with the 2 months, dude. Thank you for saying that as well, bro. Appreciate the tier 1. I kind of think this might be done, man. What are they going to do? Force on defense? Gotta just accept it.
Heart rate monitor ever went through, because I think it would be
Is Mate's comp
peaking
attack
right
sided?
now.
Yeah, a little.
That has got to be infuriating.
They should be getting
you
like
basically
6.
Get a couple of freebie openers.
Again,
like
they just got
walking
too
into
many
the
on
side,
defense
okay,
here, for
pistol
sure.
wrapped up, done, dusted, and then it's again silly fights, individual moments lost, and a huge boost to an already very strong start to this series from Mates. It's not what FUT needed in this moment.
Flash pops nade as the flash fades, and
Oh, guys, please someone press the button. They got no idea they're on third person. Okay.
fly with me as we move towards the site. In goes Bippo,
Oh
out
boy,
goes
double.
Bippo. Glyph is down,
Hold
but
up.
it's the
Couple of low
Pistols
HPs. The
reigning
Omens have to make a play
supreme,
through
at
heaven
least
of
in the first
contact.
few fights, but there's much more to come, and it's Martine again looking to
Oh,
bail
he
them
did
out.
damage, man. He
Starzo
did damage.
finding another
Doable.
Yedege and Zeus all
Wait,
alone, and
I
the
saw a dink,
rifles
but
are
okay,
down
yeah,
on the
yeah.
site. They won't be easily recovered at all.
Like, where's the damage?
But the plant coming through, the
Nades
nade
looks
won't
good.
quite- Well, actually, it does stop it.
Very nice from Starkzo
Gonna buy
here,
some
man.
time, but what do you do with it?
Martine somewhat isolated, but he is going to win that fight, and it comes down to just one
Bro,
player
that's a
standing.
close one.
He kills
It's a
the
really
man in
good
the back,
eco from them.
Unfortunately, it's very, very close. Mate, it's not clean once again, but I don't think they'll care too much.
Well,
it is a 10th round.
Very close indeed. I think, was it 46 HP? I mean, we're talking the Bandit, one shot at that range
Damn, what is
to
that?
take that player down.
They really land all the way on the
Very,
top
very
ledge.
thin margin, and for FUT, I think that's only going to build the frustration.
Would have won that without a captain.
So who would you put out of captain in instead of?
Oh, obviously Zeus.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah.
He always gave me primary duelist
The
energy.
roll swap of dreams.
Yeah, why not?
Let's have it.
Seen it played smoke.
No way. They're just going to walk onto A. Oh, God. He shot the clones. Whoa!
Okay,
Okay, it's all good. We're away late.
Literally. For all too long.
Is he going to do it again?
Jesus.
He is.
Scared the hell out of me.
He is.
That was kind of nice. Had the molly behind him. They waited and then took the swing. Keep an eye on the late luck over towards middle. With the late luck on middle, should Martine be facing him? That's the real question. I would say no, but if he got a double tap there, maybe say yeah. Ooh, nice positioning.
Ah, it's not a fight, but he's lost the battle, and this is not the gun you want. He doesn't have a nade, but if he throws the nade,
Oh, he got one with the
know
nade.
where he is, and then
Oh,
he has
he's
to try and
completely
dive in
fluffed the
with
nade. That's
Bucky
my bad.
while they're defusing. If he wins this, I think we just give up on the game.
He
doesn't.
actually might have won that if he hit the
Couple of
nade.
armory buys.
If he'd forced
Razor
them
on
off, that's
defense.
a bookie fight up close, probably.
A lot of heart attacks. I
And
mean,
who
this whole
knows?
round was
Who
actually
knows
pretty
how that
chaotic.
one ends up, but the nade missed, so, you know, that dream dies. there. And
Sonia, thank you for doing that too.
another round on the board for FUT. But this is the problem, man. We need to see them consistently put up because I looked at the last map as well. We talked about Abyss. It was somewhere that... I see that man pop up on my screen. I know I need to be quiet. But it's somewhere that we know FUT have been able to put rounds up. They got that 13-8, but a lot of those rounds were big ult dumps. They do come in with a showstopper at least, but I want to see them win that round-to-round play. So far, mates have seemed stronger, and we've doubled the rounds on the board.
So, making it look as a B split.
To close this one out.
Here we go.
One spotted, two spotted.
Oh,
he got out of all and just went for it with a shorty.
Oh, he's taking his time and maybe just trying to give him a full sense of hope. Still, early trade back.
God, they are kind of aim different among a lot of
Look
these.
at the position of Bipper. Why would you even expect
They're
anybody
everywhere.
to be deep in control? Now goes swinging back. I think he's even expecting Zeus to be here, and he wins that fight as well. This guy is having a mad
1, 2, 3 from FUT they can't buy.
They are
At
running away
11.
with it once again, and well, you mentioned it. FUT have been a one-and-done squad pretty much all the way through the series.
Yeah, again, I think the exception to that is when they face off against Pistols, and that follow-up round was 1v1 with extremely low HP. So, you know, there's not a lot of hope in that sense, but, you know. Actually, no, I don't have anything else to add to that. There's not a lot of hope. It has to be a miracle run, a turnaround, a complete change of pace and pattern for FUT coming into round 17, or this game is very quickly going
that
to be
is
over.
a nice way to start it though. Felt like a
wallbang headshot
3-5
onto
maybe?
Martin. Well, if we
Was
can get a
it
bit
a
more of that.
wallbang headshot in a smoke as well?
It does look like it, yeah.
Whoa.
Unless he placed that afterwards. Yesjay's also then just won a
Oh
fight
god,
on
they
a
wanted to
player
end it
flying through
early.
the air. Maybe they should just play the pistols. Maybe that was the thing that Bambino was really
Whoa.
excited for.
Jeez.
It's just how they play
Dude, the
low
waylays,
around.
man. Can't get used to
Zeus
them.
has managed to fly across and get one. This is one of the best rounds we may have seen from them thus far. They didn't even have weapons half the time. They've blocked each other. That's not great.
Please don't throw.
I'm nervous. Starzo should be dead from heaven, all right?
He has to be.
It's got a peek from heaven at one point here, surely.
Face him at all, but I guess for the player on site,
Oh, you got Spike in? I get it.
bail him out a little bit. But he's been able to escape, so there really isn't any reason for an angle to be given over.
8-eye up in 2. You can definitely get this guy at spawn.
I'll tell you what I'm worried about though. 40 seconds. Crystalli's in a 1v1, 60 HP. If that corner's cleared by Starzo, very, very close. But he looked away at just the right moment. Giving Crystalli the kill and giving Mini a near impossible task. He has been unbelievable so far. But this has to be where the legend ends. And it does die.
Yeah, they just kind of really wanted to end it early there.
4 FUT. Many more rounds need to follow though.
Yeah. They just win. There we go. Smoke going.
That was a
Okay.
nice
He
shot.
did at least see him. He didn't see his head, but he managed to hit it. And then just a lot of peculiar fights. They've been able to take over the line.
Just unlucky. It's okay.
And you know what? I kind of agree. Like, mates have been able to stabilize pretty much all the way through the match. It hasn't looked like any of these rounds have really phased them. They're now going to be on a low by themselves. And
Picking the right side for the faster head over towards B again, lurk on middle.
The other thing as well is an orb here would get them.
Are we just trying to go for
I'm gonna
these?
guess the showstopper. They could go for the
Oh, we
cosmic
sight
divide,
hitting.
but I'm hoping they don't.
Oh no, we're sight hitting.
Well, it's not the orb.
Ever goes over towards the back, so he's low HP. It's a great trade, and that is a lovely swing.
Getting worrying.
This is like Cage Valorant.
A 4
Stoxo's doing some really good stuff. He also has like a couple of rounds where he just does something a little crazy. He's definitely doing so much good.
They're walking forward, Tom. I don't know why they're walking forward, but it looked like they want to send that op in. At least Yedijay leaves and carries it forward.
Yeah.
They've got credits. They can afford to throw one rifle away here to try to do damage, but even then, I mean, mates, they've got the money. Especially with this being a low buy round. It's not much point in throwing the rifle away.
This round definitely has not gone to plan. A lot of individual fights won. A Stinger able to get far more value than it maybe should have done.
6 goes at it.
The for mates, yeah. This is the thing. They're completely unfazed by anything FUT does because they're able to do it straight back.
This is the real test. They close it out once.
1 away from
actual match
more
point.
dominant performance than what we saw on the last map, and I just have no faith that FUT are going to be able to string 6 rounds in a row. Like it just we've not seen anything that made me believe that that could happen on this map or the last.
I love you guys. Good job.
Well, the energy's
I don't know how.
certainly there.
He's chilling.
But somehow
He
this is
he's fine,
TMV's
full
fault.
vibe. Well,
That's
one
all I
step in the
know.
right direction for Mate so far. Now, defeating that 12th round yet again. A challenge that they faced in almost all their games.
They already did it in the last match.
Last year. Remember the last stage Mates played in? They started out against FUT and they lost. Now a chance for revenge for the banner at least. More so than the banner men. 6 chances to close this out and a 4v4 to start it off. A minute 15 on the clock, and Mates decide after early A hit that they are going to take this all the way around the world. Back to the B site, and the question now is, where does Mr. Fallen go? If he sticks around in this position,
boy.
he's going to have a lot of players coming right around that corner, but instead he goes to mid. They may now just walk right past him.
Yeah, but they may, on the other side, believe that this is going to be an A hit still. Because there hasn't been anything, they haven't gone through mid. Most teams would not go back through the spawn.
Walked
so
the whole way, so
he's
even
going
if they
in for
had
flanks,
pushed through mid or they were in sewers, they haven't heard
No
anything.
one's going to see me. If they go through sewers, I'm in the corner. Guys, there's
Oh,
no
boy.
way they can be beat. I have
It's a hard
everything
round
locked
for
down, don't
FUT,
worry
man.
about it. The only way
It's
would be
a
if they
hard
went through
round
the
for
spawn.
FUT.
But there's no way
They're
they
gonna
did
let the
that. How are they
Astra
gonna
plant,
do
so
it?
Astra has ult as well.
Because I hear them otherwise.
What lunatics would just walk
30 seconds
through the
left.
spawn for the entirety of the round. Guys, have you seen anything on A? Have you seen? I'll put another smoke down, guys. I'll put smoke down. If they go through the smoke now,
And the
we're ready.
Astra knows
They
that in
think they got us,
reaction
but
to
I've
what
got
went
them.
on, there should
Guys,
at least be
the spike
someone
got
in
planted on B.
this rectangle.
And see, here's the problem. Even
So
now you go
goes
Mr.
to the
Fallen,
off
but
angle
might
over
be
towards
made so
B
early,
main,
right? Well,
and I'm
look at
pretty
this.
sure
if
he's
you're
just going to
Gentlemates, you
hold
think that
this
they'll
for
push
literally
mid.
the
You
next
don't think
30
it's the B player
seconds.
coming back. You think it's the mid guy getting ahead of it. And instead,
Really
he's
nice.
his head ripped
This guy's been good,
Really
man.
nice play
It's
by
it's
Glyph
not
again,
high
standing in
fragging,
the
it's
same
just
corner.
like
There is another
map
player
intelligence.
coming. Yet again,
Pretty up there.
damn late, but it gives him a chance to catch them off guard. If there's anybody
Maybe it's something to do with the
left
calling as
for
well,
him
but
to back up, he is so late at this point, and now he's being spotted because there's 4 players left. Mates covering every angle, winning every
really
fight,
nice,
and they
man.
will
Really,
find
really
the
nice for
series
Gentlemates here.
2-0.
Hit him with a 2-0.
A remarkable start to the year for
Dude, I
Gentlemates.
got both my pick'ems right,
go
but I
down,
didn't
the
think they would look
question
anything
is
like
how
as
far
convincing as
can the Mates
this
go?
was for
Playing
both
like
games.
this, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, for sure. It was a streak
Gentlemates
of
look pretty
9
nice,
losses
man.
in a row for the team of last year, and that has been ended in one game here. Starting things off with a bang, breaking any curses to be had, and doing it in style as well. As said, you're going up against an experienced in-game leader in Mr. Fallen, and I'll say it looked like they were out-called, it looked like they were out-structured, it looked like Mates came in as a well-polished machine, and for a
no,
roster with
this
only
could be
one
a-
man standing from last
be a
year,
good upset
that is
team.
very impressive.
Yeah,
Could
it
be a
is
good
a
upset
really
team for
impressive
sure.
display down on that stage. The change of leadership for Gentlemates gave Mini the chance to thrive as an individual. We've seen Starzo lead some of these old and
Yeah,
young
Jaws,
players
I know, man.
beautifully with some
What could have been.
cerebral plays
Jaws,
throughout,
thank you so much as
especially
well,
that
bro.
first
Appreciate
map. It felt like the whole attack side was a game of push and pull, cat and mouse. And they were the ones with their claws out every time for FUT. Back to the drawing board, no doubt. A lot of work to be done now. A lot of course correction for them. Definitely not kicking off the season the way they started. But for Gentlemates, what a remarkable display. The drought
I know, you had some
of
great
stage
rounds,
2
though.
has ended as they washed their opponents away. Yeah, first
Okay,
game.
chat, we'll
It
do
must
the
be
usual.
nice for Mini, but
We'll
also nice for Starzo.
we'll stick for the
Although obviously
on-stage
back in the
interview, and
past,
then we'll
Black
head off and
Royal
we'll
team
raid
didn't
someone.
necessarily have a lot of wins on
We
this
didn't get a
stage,
third map
so
today,
to be
but
able to come in and get the dub
surely we
right
get
off
one
the rip,
tomorrow.
They got a big fan base behind them as well to already show
Games
some
tomorrow.
fantastic signs.
Pacific
Is a great
against
one for FUT.
BBL.
It's definitely a worry. This was an
BBL
opening
picked up
game
the
where you
All
wanted to
Pacific
show
team.
some
They now
strength.
play against
They
Cupid's.
definitely did not do it.
Yeah, we talked about the ear to the ground
I mean,
for those young Turkish
I think they
talents,
did
how
great
Dice
with
has
this
always been
lineup,
able
though.
to pick up the
I was going to say they were like
the
last
FUT
ones to
scouting
get like
team
the
has
scraps
always
of
been there,
teams,
picking up
but
these
man,
new
they
guns, and I think
kind of
Zeus
cooked
being,
in my opinion.
one of
So
the
I'm kind of
more
excited for
impressive
this
of
one.
those in recent memory.
That's a
I
good
really
game,
missed
and then we
that
get to
one.
see potential super team vitality. They got to stand in
Looked
low.
like the magic
They
formula
got to
down there,
stand
an
in terms of
identity that's
unfake.
still
Sayonara
needs to be
isn't
cracked,
18 until
Speaking of cracked, let's send this down to
You know,
the
I
stage
can't remember
where
when his
the old
birthday is.
IGL and now the star fragger is
Until
standing
stage
by.
1.
It's Mini standing by with Lou.
The Prince of Gentlemate stands with me after a clean 2 against FUT. Congratulations, Mini. It's great to see you winning on this stage in Berlin.
A couple of stand-ins, yeah, because Ulf have
So the
2
first
as
question I
well.
want to ask you is about yourself. What did you do good today? What are you proud about yourself on today's match?
Dragon heavy.
I mean, there was a lot of things I did good for sure, you know.
I agree.
But yeah, I helped Starkso with IGLing, I was shooting, you know. I kept the boys calm, you know. Also from start of the day, like I think everyone, me, Starkso included, we tried to bring the experience, you know, to everyone. And I think we did great, like no one was nervous or anything. The rookies did great, you know, Bippo and Glyph, they did amazing. So I'm super happy for them, you know, I'm proud of them. And they will keep smashing, you know, so be careful, guys.
Yeah, good feeling. You were cooking, the boys were cooking. I mean,
Must
everything
feel very
went well
confident from
for
this.
you today. And speaking about this IGL duty that you're not on anymore, that you passed to Starkso during the off-season, I wanted to know how did this transition go on your end and what do you admire in Starkso as a leader?
I mean, it's amazing. I mean, like we saw on Abyss, I can focus, you know, on Crosshair more, but still, like, I have big voice in the team. I can still be helping Starkso as much as I can, you know. So it feels amazing. The connection between me and Starkso is there, you know. So like, it feels very great, you know. Like, it's a very optimal environment for me. And Starkso, he's an amazing leader. He's doing very great, you know. Like outside of the server, he's making sure everyone's okay all the time and stuff. So yeah, it's amazing so far.
It seems like you guys have found the right balance, right, in the team, and that could be seen on the server today. And the next question is a question I asked to your CEOs a little bit earlier. It's about number 12. Number 12 curse. You know,
everyone.
It seems like
Everyone's
it's over.
getting it.
So I wanted to know, as a player,
Kitsune,
it might
thank
be a
you so
silly
much for the
question, but
12
how does
months
it
as
feel
well.
to finally
Nice timing.
be able
Appreciate the
to
prank.
close out maps without sweating, Mini?
I mean, if you would not tell me, I would not think about it, you know. Like, I fully forget about it. So thank you for bringing it back. But yeah, I mean, it was amazing to win, right?
It's not that hard in the end.
Yeah, but I mean, it was not that bad last year, I think. It was just some unfortunate course.
Yeah.
But the course was there from the round number 0, not number 12, you know, I think. So everything's good, nice.
But now it's over. So that's
over,
all we need
yeah.
to focus on, right?
It's gone, it's past.
Yes, focus on the positive, right? And lastly, I also wanted to give you the mic to, you know, for your fans, for the CEOs. They made a ton of noise for you today. I think you guys were able to hear it also on stage. So what do you want to show them? What do you want to tell them?
Oh, I mean, it's amazing, right, to have my CEOs here, you know, have all the supporters. Woo! Yeah, I mean, it was amazing, you know, having full gentlemates behind me, you know. Yeah, so it's amazing, all the fans, you know, all the media, social media support.
Yes.
It feels like a dream come true, and I truly love gentlemates.
And I think you deserve to be living this dream. Mini, thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations again on the win, and good luck for next matches. That's it for me on stage for tonight.
Great.
But stay with us
Lovely,
for
lovely.
post plans with Yitsu, Kakuka, Martin, and Bippo.
All right,
See you
Jack,
tomorrow.
give me a streamer. Who are we raiding? Give me a
That's
streamer.
right. Welcome to the first post plan of the year in 2026.
That was
I'm
cool,
now joined
though.
by Martin
That was
and
good.
Bippo. Congratulations on the win. Before
Van
we get
Silly,
into
we could
it,
rate Van
I'm
Silly.
not
Apparently,
sure
he's got
you'll
a
rate this, but Martin,
apparently
you
he's got a
definitely are. When you're sort of like a
100%
duo,
rate
you
at
know,
the
you got
moment
something going on. We
in
like to give you
Pick'ems
like
in
a name,
Americas.
you know, like a duo name. We had like Cats last year, Kiko and Nads, Brashies. How do you two feel about Mippo? Do you like it? Is there a better one we could do?
we used to go with Mariko.
Phoenix Fisher as well. Thank you so much for the tier
what do you
1
mean
as
you
well.
used to? Is this something that you guys have already
Thank you with the 34 months as well.
Like 3 years ago, nothing together. And
Okay, chat,
that's how
I am done
people
for
used
the
to
day.
call
I will
it
see you all
Mariko.
tomorrow, same time, same place. It's just EMEA tomorrow, and then the madness happens. Then we get Pacific involved. Then we got Pacific EMEA. Then on Friday it's Pacific.
I want to know more about
Americas?
that. How did
Yeah.
that came to be? Did
Or is
you
it Pacific
suggest him?
EMEA
Was he
Americas?
already on the
I
list?
can't
Like,
even
how did you
remember.
come together again? Was it something that came from you? Was the news brought to you and you were like, hell
Is
yeah?
Friday Pacific EMEA and Americas?
Yeah, we heard a rumor
Oh
that he had a
boy,
lot to
Friday's
do with
stacked,
you
man.
wanting to go to Maine,
Okay.
so.
Yeah, so for
All
me
right.
personally,
Appreciate you.
like after my contract
See you all
expired,
tomorrow.
I was
Hopefully, I do
quite
my
confident.
Pacific Pick'ems for tomorrow as well, and China as well. If you want to check them out, thank you for watching, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you all. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye,
I
bye.
trust him as a duelist now, and I like want to kind of be the second duelist, try to explore it. I felt like that's
YouTube, if you can, like, subscribe, or maybe just subscribe, I think, at this moment. And yeah, I appreciate you all.
Because I was already in
Hope
the
you have a good
team,
rest of your day.
and then
Bye, everyone.
my coaches asked me, "What do you think of Martin?" I was so